craziest game ever.
Beginner's trap.
Oh my god.
No.
What? Oh, Tevin, what?
You wouldn't believe what happened to me. I'm done. I'm done playing.
Oh,
it's
Tevin.
over. I'm done.
Tevin, where?
I'm done.
No.
I'm done. I jumped on a bag of Doritos and it fell through. It was a hollow floor.
Oh.
A hollow floor. Nothing.
Sent me a gift? Wow, Saru sent me a gift.
I know what's going on. I think I might have fixed it.
By spoonful of Phil's ass, make the gout go down. Jason C was gifted a membership by spoonful of Phil's ass, makes the gout go down. Spoonful of Phil's ass makes the gout go down.
Try again. So, rid of that.
50 gifted from that or something.
Copy.
Okay, is this a better? Are we better here? I think we're better here. Oh man. Alright, I think let me test to see if we're all good on my audio levels. Audio level check.
I like them black. Big booty. I like the ones with afros as well. I like the afros in chicks. Shame a lot of porn stars don't have fucking that shit.
Alright, let's see. Leonidas Umbra is streaming. Dragon Age! Sorry, that was way really loud. I got really excited. I don't know how much.
Nothing to happen.
Let's see. I love gambling. I should have gotten into gacha games a long time ago. Sounds like a good noise. It sounds like a good noise. Let's go! Zella, we finally got her. Thank goodness. Thank goodness we finally got her. Pog. Let's go. Let's go.
I will alert monsters in the area with my clown horn.
Don't worry about it. There's no reason to come over here.
Okay, good luck on the way back.
Wait, I got this.
Hey, you got it. No! See you later, Saru. Oh shit, this is bad though. This means I'm on my own. Damn it.
No, we're actually somewhere else. No, shit. Okay, never mind. We turned the whole power off. This is good and it's bad at the same time. Oh. Shut up. Nobody say anything. Nobody say fucking anything. Chat, just don't fucking say anything.
It's just fascinating. Man. Ladies and gentlemen, we're approaching 10 seconds. I hate to cut in. I hate to cut in. It's 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1.
Happy New Year!
That's right, take your hands off the controller to celebrate. Ladies and gentlemen, 23!
Don't let him trick you.
Underscore biggest and other central style streamers.
I'm in a central situation type deal.
Well, there you go. Happy New Year, Will.
Happy New Year.
And from an hour ago, Happy New Year, everyone. Celebrating with me, Reed.
Reed.
I'm in the province that we don't believe in time zones, so yeah.
No, you're like DSP then. Time is a social construct.
Yeah, time is a concept.
Time is
This has got to be it. There's nothing else that I can do besides throw to lose. I'm not gonna get outplayed. See, that's what I get for saying stuff.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Holy shit, it's a good thing I didn't stream the react earlier. Oh, why is man, I keep forgetting to fix random DSP greetings. Some of those sound clips don't play, and I know exactly why. Because I rearranged a lot of locations for my sound clips a while back. And I think because I did that, some of them won't play. I should have did a better job scrutinizing those. Thank you for the attempted random DSP greeting, though. Hello, everybody. Hello, and welcome to a positive, super cool style Father's Day stream. Happy Father's Day to all the dingas, the dongas, and the Papa Dinguses, too. Big ups to Papa Dinguses out there. We are here live, waiting for Daddy Jim. Yes, of course, we're waiting for Daddy Jim to return from the cigarette store so you can talk to us about Ricada and all the other cool dads that have been up to a bunch of nonsense this week, along with all other weeks prior to this one. A lot of updates to go over. Man, remember when Jim was like, this is gonna be my last stream, you guys. You better show up, because this will be the last stream that I ever do. And like, what if I never come back, guys? And then he did like 10 streams after that one. It's pretty cool. But it is Matilda's birth weekend. Okay, so she's not 1 year old. But it has been 1 year since she was acquired by Niece Dingus. So we got a little poppy snapshot in the corner there. You can see her. That's her. They got a little birthday cupcake for her with the big old one on it. She was very happy. We got a little dress, had a whole party. we had a party for a fucking dog. Have you ever been to a birthday party exclusively for a dog? I thought that was like I thought only white people did that. Doesn't that seem like such a white people concept? I don't mean to be offensive, you guys. I don't mean to like step on any toes here. But just like the concept of having the wherewithal and the time and the dedication and like the pomp and circumstance to throw a birthday party for a dog. And it just seems inherently like something that only white people would do. But yes, hello to my dingas, my dongas, and the swollen underscore ones. As I said, we are live here with 69 bits from Pim Pam, and they say happy birthday to Matilda Dingus. Well, next time I see her, I'll be sure to specifically tell her that Pim Pam said happy birthday. But yeah, we're live on a Sunday, earlier than usual. Sorry, I've been off for the past 3 days, but I did take the time to work on overlays for the games coming out later this month. Luigi's Mansion and Monkey Ball. So I'm ready for that, for those games to come out. So it wasn't an entirely unproductive remainder of the week for those days that I wasn't streaming, and I got some other stuff done. Like I would have streamed yesterday, do the Saturday stream to make up for no Thursday or Friday stream, but I had forgotten that they were actually doing the birthday for Matilda. Like I had no part in the planning for that. That was entirely my nieces putting that together, because you know she's not my dog, she's their dog. But yeah, I forgot, and I was planning to do, it was either Tomba or just go to Chapter 7 of Paper Mario. But no, I had fun. I'm glad I went. It's just, I'm still kind of like, I'm still kind of bewildered by the concept of a birthday party for a dog. Like, it just reminds me of how, like, fucking white ladies in Beverly Hills would carry their dogs in their purses, the little chihuahuas. Now, Matilda's not a chihuahua, but you get my point here. But yeah, thank you, Pim Pam, for the 69 bits. Let me go ahead and scroll up here. Big ups to everyone who showed up out of nowhere. This impromptu, a little out of nowhere stream. Like, not planned at all, in the least. Pim Pam, big ups. Zerglue, Egg Gang, 1738, Scrum, Bowls, Iggle Wiggle, calling me a slut. You're a slut, fucker. Perez, Cyber Angel, Yukikaze, D-Scythe, Chrono, Zerglue beating Metroid Fusion. That's a game I eventually want to get around to playing. I would really prefer if you didn't talk about stakes. I got a lot to go over. If you haven't noticed the schizophrenic title here, I got a lot of shit to go over. Big ups, Hate Army. Hello, Hate Army. Hate Army, have you ever been to a birthday party for a dog? I went to one yesterday, and I was just talking to the chat about how I feel like that's an exclusively white person thing. I don't know. I'll have to, well, I won't have to do it. My liaison will have to ask DSP on the next stream that I go to, which will be 3 months from now, because I'm pretty sure I'm on Dave's shit list at the moment. I'll wait 3 months for him to forget, and then I'll go to his stream and ask if he has ever been to, or if he has ever planned a birthday party for a dog. Never for a dog? Yeah, you gotta wait for it. Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, witness protection. Like, again, I know other people clipped it, Hate Army, but you gotta consider, because I was thinking it too, it's like, I can't, there are other people who clipped this shit besides me, right? But I remember at the time that he that he booted up that day, it was like, only me had a video up at that point in time, and then you have Brian specifically going out of his way to tell DSP everything he said on that stream to him. So I'm like, okay, it's like literally no other person who he could be referring to. And usually if it's someone like Duty, like he'll just call Duty out straight up, right? Because like Duty's one of the, I don't know, how should I say this? Like a greenlit tractor? Like if he has to name a specific tractor, it's always Duty for some reason. Because I guess that's like in his mind's eye, that's the approved tractor for him to bring up. Kind of like how Tevin was back in the day, when Tevin was a bit more active on the YouTube side of things, making fun of DSP. But like now Duty is like the I don't know, the head tractor? The head tractor to call out when one needs to be called out. Because I guess he doesn't think the other ones need to be given attention in the form of a direct call out via name, but we still need like you still need like a face to put to it, so when we got to call out a specific one, we have like Duty right there on the side, and it makes sense because Duty is like the one who gets the most views, correct? So it's like that's the villain of the hour. Yeah, the leader of the Detractor Nation. Yeah, we're streaming Metokur. I got him muted right now, but it's just the music, I would imagine.
Shit, that's not true. You know what you do.
What about name the bully? Name the bully for a thing.
So Metokur is gonna do a stream today about Ricada Law on Father's Day. Once again, happy Father's Day to all the dinguses out there. Went out with Papa Dingus earlier in the morning. We had a little bit of breakfast, and we went to the flea market. I went to the flea market.
That's brilliant.
This is like the ultimate condescending argument from somebody.
Usually we would go like to the slots on a Sunday, but we just wanted to do something different.
You can't either that or you lack zero empathy or have zero intelligence.
Sometimes we'll go to the horse races.
I'm not part of your lying, doxing, harassing teenage fans.
I know some troll's gonna ask, oh, have you ever seen Cat at the horse races? The horse races are for fit horses, idiot.
Wreaking havoc on web forums.
Oh yeah, for sure. Ralph will surely come up. Thing is, I don't know how much attention you've been paying attention. What the fuck am I saying? I don't know how much you've been paying attention to all this shit, Hate Army, but so there's this shit going on with this weird VTuber that Gator likes. Like everyone's calling out Gator, this VTuber you like, you're trying to get into her pants, and she's like, oh, she likes all these weird, she likes all this weird shit and whatnot. So people are calling out Gator. They're calling out Plupper Penguin and that other one, Kirchy Kirsch, and Jersh went on a spurg out. He had like a little bit of a schism on a latest minute at the internet. Well, Tuesday's episode. He had like a segment going against the VTuber Foutois. He called it Foutois and the VTubers. But apparently, the clips he used to establish his point, Hate Army, were all massively out of context. And not in the sense it's like, oh, you're just saying it's out of context to cope. Apparently, they actually were out of context. So Jersh had to like apologize. He actually apologized to Plupper Penguin on Friday. Had to take the L. Big up 7. Hello, Almighty 7. I'm gonna restream Mr. Metokur in a second. And happy Papa Dingus Day. And happy Matilda's birthday the day after Matilda's birthday. Gator wearing the JoJo getup. He was using a portfolio of hate. Yeah, the Kirsch one. I know their names. I just like to say their names wrong as a joke. Plupper Pikmin is just a funnier way to go about it. But yeah, Jersh apologized to both of them. This inspired Ralph to go on a Foutois of his own against the VTubers. And where the fuck was I going with this? Okay, this is where I was going with it. So, it ended up getting tossed into Metokur's lap, Hate Army, because obviously Metokur is a fan of Plupper Pikmin too, in fact. He was one of the first people to promote Plupper Pikmin, along with Flamenco. Momenko! I actually feel like Momenko promoted her before Jim, and people just don't remember that, but that's fine. So Metokur got, like, assaulted. He was harassed, like DSP said about Brian. He was harassed on Twitter, on his super secret Twitter account, about why is he not calling out Plupper Pikmin for all the stuff she's saying in these allegedly confirmed out of context clips. So you know how Metokur responded when you come at him with these allegations of avowing this very, very salacious behavior. Well, given that they're known Rafa male Spurglords that went after him, all he did was put up, he responded with clips of Ralph being a fucking... he responded with sus clips of Ralph. And a clip of Ralph that he replied with was the one where he requested. Do you remember when he was like, I completely avow you guys sending nude pictures to her? It was like a teacher. I completely avow you guys sending nude pictures of the teacher to all her students. Yeah, I completely avow that. So it's like, now, on one hand, if you want to be devil's advocate, and you want to be if you want to be a dick, you could say, "Oh, Jim, you're being deflective. You're not actually addressing the point here. We're calling out Plupper Pikmin for all her disgusting comments that she has made on stream, and this and that and the other." I still think it's funny to like just. Isn't that like the right way to go about it, the right way to respond, instead of like approaching them on the, you know, the apparent level of bullshit? Instead of approaching them on their plane of bullshit, you instead go a bit like above them and just kind of like completely ignore the point. Because one could argue, if you respond to to what they're alleging of you, then you're like giving it validation, like you're acquiescing and kneeling. It's like, oh, okay, we actually do have a point here, when you respond to it. So by not responding to it, Jim is essentially saying it's fucking bullshit and it's not really worth talking about anyway. So he just responds to it with that clip of Ralph, which there was actually smoke to that Ralph clip. That one wasn't out of context. Yeah, basically, this your man. Like, yeah, this your man's. How else would you respond to that? If the claim is bullshit, responding to it legitimately only avows it, only gives it validation. So just instead hit him with this your man's. Yeah, remove the log in your own eyes before removing the speck in your neighbor's. Yeah. I mean, Kirsch was kind of civil about the whole situation. She actually said very well about Jersh while this was all happening. The only one she went after was Camelot. Man, I don't know if I'm supposed to like Camelot or not. He's like the guy who cries about GameStop. He doesn't seem to, from what I see, he's not really, he doesn't have a consistent position on the Ricada issue. I need to watch more Kino Casino to know if I should dislike Camelot or not. But last I saw, he was capping for Ricada, so he's got like in my little black book, little black book is like a big question mark next to him. Let me scroll up here. But yeah, Jersh had to apologize to both Plupper, Pikmin, and Kirsch. See Jersh having paranoid delusion. Yes, he thinks transgender people, I almost said something I shouldn't have said. He thinks transgender people are going to storm his home once he moves back to America. He was talking about how he was going to go to the Dakotas, one of the 2 Dakotas, or Florida. And he feels like transgender people, literal transgender people during Pride Month are going to storm his humble abode and kill him. Possible, like that, like, look, what I'm saying sounds ridiculous, but that actually has happened to Jersh before, so can we say for certain that the claims are completely unfounded, that there exists a possibility, a timeline, if you will, in which Jersh's home is stormed by transgender people? I would say that timeline does exist and we're living in it because it actually already happened, like 10 years ago. Around the time of Trans Lifeline. Yeah, the Kerfuffles clan. The crazy Kerfuffles clan, and crazy with a K. Crazy with a K. Big ups Playam. I have not beaten Paper Mario. I took 3 days away from streaming. I did work on overlays at the time, but I don't know. It was just a lot of shit was coming up. Big ups Dr. Gnome. Hello, Dr. Gnome. We're waiting for Jim to hop on the mic here, so he can start talking and I can stop talking. What the hell was I doing in this game? Big ups VR Joe. I feel like I was looking for the pigs. Yeah, there's no steaks on this stream, fellas. Only pork. Put the song on.
Buy a hat for your hat.
Yeah, it's a pretty good song. I feel like he plays it every stream now. I'm doing alright. Celebrated Papa Dingus Day earlier. We had a big old hootenanny in the morning. A hootenanny yesterday for Matilda's party. Matilda's birthday. And I'm ready to stream, dude.
I love America too much. Love the red, white, blue. Love my apple pie and baseball.
Look at that Statue of Liberty, brings a tear to my eye.
Liberty, it's so goddamn beautiful. Oh, that is good stuff.
Oh yeah, I was doing more stream stuff behind the scenes, beyond just the overlays. So, we've been talking about how we need a use for Ding Coin, beyond just the dueling and the gambling. So we now have, through the power of Streamlabs, this took like all afternoon yesterday to program, you guys. Yes, I learned the C coding language to program this. We got the slots command. So if you type exclamation point slots and a number, you can get control status below from Aquasaber. But that's not what I was talking about, but thank you, Aquasaber. Exclamation point slots, any number. You can play slots on my stream! Wow! I think it's a minimum of 10? Yeah, you gotta bet at least 10. There's a lot of emotes you can roll. I gotta add a lot more combinations for winning numbers. For now, the combinations are like a similar theme, or the same emote 3 times in a row.
Oh, God. Let me get a cigarette.
And of course, you can see how much Ding Coin you got with Ding Coin, exclamation point. I like the emoji slots. I meant to steal that idea from someone months ago. Yes! Another idea I have implemented. That was not actually one I stole from Almighty _7.
He was gonna go get milk and smokes, and he was gone forever, but now he's back. Happy Father's Day.
Happy Father's Day.
What a wonderful occasion.
Shit.
What a wonderful occasion. Look at those happy little puddings. There's Dad. That's about right. That's about the look of a man that has to have another man feed his children SpaghettiOs. It's a rough day. Oh, let me end this poll. Buy a hat for your hat? Well, it looks like it's overwhelmingly 100% yes. Fantastic. I'm glad. I'm glad everybody's in complete agreement about this. We've got a fun little show today. A fun little stream going over.
What else was I
Internet
trying to look
fathers.
at? Oh yeah,
everybody loves it. Everybody loves a good
dog turned
internet
to
dad.
stone.
And there are plenty of stories out there to follow. Two in particular, I'm going to be kind of hyper-focused on. Talk about a few other things as well. And now I'd be remiss if I didn't remind you all to go buy my merchandise, because I am a shill at the end of the day.
These little dupes Jim has on screen can be merch he can sell. I think they are on some of his merch. They're based off the dancing putty things from Stream Not Me? Yeah, Stream Me.
Mugs and hats and
almost forgot the name.
By the way,
my favorite streaming platform. Once upon a time, how could I have forgotten about it?
I didn't hone in on it when I did the Ricada stream, and I put his face on a mug. And they're like,
hello,
why
jelly
didn't you
dude.
say buy a mug for your mug or get a mug of your mug? Great marketing. Completely fucking dropped the ball on it. Not even think. I'm so focused on hats. I let that marketing opportunity just slip through my fingers.
Buy a mug of your mugshot. Buy a shot of your mugshot.
Somebody's trying to kneecap me or what? For some reason, for about an hour or two, nobody could donate. Now, I think I've unfucked it. And I have a suspicion.
Oh man, we won't be able to go on with the stream if people can't donate, you guys. I don't know what's going on here.
But it should be fixed.
The super chat seems to be broken. Don't worry, I'd be the exact same way.
I mean, let's make sure that Ko-Fi link works. Let's make sure it works.
Oh, let me check
Don't
PayPal.
let the big win. Don't let him win, folks.
Jim not owed at least one.
Did.
Let me check PayPal, hate army.
All the money got turned off. I don't know what the fuck, how you fuck up Ko-Fi. I somehow did it, but it should be unfucked. Please don't make me have to go to eBay like Teddy. I don't want to sell Pretty Princess Disney playsets and bootleg.
Damn, starting off with Teddy catching some strays here.
For 79 cents a piece, okay? I don't want that to be my fucking future. Please make sure that Ko-Fi link works, folks. Let's all make sure that Ko-Fi
Spell
link
a
works.
lifetime of troll service over a single sin. Greed is one of those 7 deadly sins. That is true.
Scary. Nobody wants to make their
Hold on, I gotta ask Avarice for confirmation on that.
Someday I'll get into your story. That'll be a fun one.
Big ups Ed Gang on the Coca-Cola. Guess what? At Matilda's birthday party, I made off with so many cans. Yes! I won't have to go to Dollar General this week. Fuck you!
I played the intro thing. I've got the merch up on screen. I could do like the Keto Casino and start screaming sub train, but there's no subs over here. I can't.
I mean, look, they bought one of those pallets. It was like 32 cans. Like, what the fuck?
Choo-choo.
Fucking nieces aren't gonna drink all that Coke. Give me that.
No, it said we're celebrating.
I'm like Worski over here. Oh, give me all that Coke. Wait, no, that's more like Ricada.
And what does he do?
Give me all that Coke.
Who is your daddy, and what does he do? Now I know. When I talk about internet fathers, you have people come to mind immediately. I know there are things that pop up. How could they not? One person in particular, I know everybody's like, oh, he's gonna have to mention him. There's no way he can't not mention him. So let me give this little man his little bit of attention. Because we have more funny
little man, Ralph.
But
we're starting off with Ralph. I bet.
Maybe I'll do a poll at the end, and you can all choose which of these fathers are the best father.
That's
on the
fair.
internet.
That's fair. Ricada is who people are waiting on.
So let's start it off with what is obviously going to get mentioned for at least a few minutes.
Get some butts in the seats there. Yes! Get your Ralph Mills out.
I love my son.
My son!
Help me do my $1,300 fundraiser. I'm going to just handy myself out. Oh, God, I'm tired.
Think of Brian. Yes, I'm Daddy
those
Jim.
Are bug bites on my
it ain't Father's Day without a visit from Daddy Jim from the drugstore.
Good old Ethan.
Shit.
Dad of the Year contender? Sure, why not? Let's throw his name into the ring.
I ain't gonna let this whore keep me from my son.
On the stream. There's really not much to go over. I think you're all familiar with him and his shenanigans. And that's your minute, Rage Piggy. That's your full minute of attention. I hope that sustains you for the next fucking half a year. I hope that funds your tortoise for the next 6 months. Oh, he's a hollering now.
Ever met his recent born son? Do you mean Xander? Yeah, he's met Xander. Watched Bluey with them. Cozy Rosie? Yeah, he hasn't seen Cozy Rosie in a minute.
Fucker. You know, I could go into depth, but you know he's a terrible father. Jesus Christ. I had to shame the man into paying child support. That's a true story, by the way. Ethan Ralph
Yes, that's true.
refused to pay child support until I made merchandise making fun of him. I used to sell a shirt that said, I spent more money on this shirt than Ethan did his
part
son.
of life.
And then all of a sudden he wants to pay child support. That's the kind of caliber of dad we're talking about. I could go into the drinking and the drug use and the abuse and all that shit. Everybody fucking knows it. Everybody fucking knows it. Now we want to move on to the more interesting shit. The newer stuff. The stuff we haven't gone over before. The thing that really inspired this particular stream was somebody by the name of Thorpe.
Oh my God! How did I? I didn't even
with him.
consider that this
I'm
dude
not
would be on the
super
stream.
familiar with him.
I've
encountered
been following
him a
the
bit
casino
here
talk
and
about that dude.
But even looking into just
And even
a
back
little
when
bit of it,
Ralph was just talking with
it's a bit
him.
of a wild story. So this is our, let's say,
Yeah,
contestant.
Ben and Grace Thorpe, the incestuous duo.
I'm sure he's got 4 tits, but he's not
Look at
really
Jay
a
Frosty.
full person. So we
Happy
can't
Father's
call him
Day, Papa
contender
Dingus
number 1.
Day.
Instead, we're gonna start
Matilda's
with Ben Thorpe.
birthday.
He's contender number 1. Let me pull the sexy.
We're
man up.
streaming
Look at that.
Daddy Jim here.
Is that not the most fuckable individual you've ever seen? Does that not ooze sex appeal to you?
Oh God!
Now you're about to hear a bit of a wild story. There's a
Can
lot
we
to
have
this,
this on
gentlemen.
stream? Is this like the DSP
Way
thing?
more
No.
than I could cover.
I don't know if I can have this on stream, you
documentaries
guys.
on
Hold on, I might have to delete the
3-4
VOD.
hours long on YouTube if you're interested. You can find them by multiple fucking channels. But I put together a nice little like collage, a summary of what makes
Jim,
him
why
a
would you do
fantastic
this?
father.
Why?
What makes him Daddy of the Year? And I think you are all gonna really, really enjoy it. I think you're gonna really enjoy what makes him a Daddy of the Year. Oh boy.
Looks kind of like Coach Red Pill, doesn't he?
YouTube. No, we're gonna
He's got that same
let me put a
fetid
trigger
stink
warning
amongst
up
them.
here. We're gonna be talking about some
Listen,
daddy on
what's the
daughter
sweet?
action.
Fatherhood really humbles some people. I would like to take some
weird
time out
talking
of my
about the
Super
subject of
Sunday to
incest
wish
without Destiny
myself a
running
happy
in to get
Father's
into the
Day.
debate.
You only get one, no matter what horror tries to keep you from them.
we're gonna be
There will
going over
still
it.
only be that one. Ronnie Ralph.
Somebody's fucking their daughter. Don't tell Vito about this stream. He'll get
What a
his pants
humble
off.
man
We'll never
Ronnie
get rid of
Ralph
him.
was.
Okay.
Baking puppies in the oven to
these
keep
clips
them
lined up.
warm. True
It's a little-
story.
it's a little
True
Vito
story.
joke.
Ronnie Ralph, Father of the Year,
tell you a little Vito
baking
joke there.
dogs in the oven. Literally, their Führer, the puppy
Let me light a
Führer.
cigarette. Because, am I gonna need
And
it?
DSP Isaac Himmler would blush.
What brought Ben to my attention? Well, Ben has had a rough couple of months. I think this goes back, I would say, until, was it March or
Yeah,
April?
CRP with Ralph's
when this
gun.
really popped off. Now, he's been doing goofy shit on the internet for a while. You've probably seen him. Maybe you've seen him pop up here and there. He's been on
I don't
want
wanna
to
see any more of him.
Shows. People have done videos about him. He's got a sordid history. But really what brought up to my attention was the numerous arrests. And we're going to talk about why he got arrested. But let's start at the beginning, because that's where else are you going to begin a story? Let's start with the assault. Oh, dial 911. There's an assault going on.
Happy Father's Day to myself, bitch.
Because you're so afraid of Daddy doing something to you.
You're so afraid of Daddy doing something to you. Now that's Ben. That would be Ben laying on his bed. And that would be his daughter, who he just mule kicked. Let's back it up. Daddy's coming for you.
You cry and then you hold back because you're so afraid of Daddy doing something to you.
It was an accident, stupid.
No, that's literally not why.
All bullshit all the time.
She's a little stunned right now. I mean, I guess any little girl would be if Daddy mule kicked them on the bed.
Yeah, a little bit of little dumbstruck there.
Together on their little trip cross country. And oh God, what a fucked up story. So yeah, the Daddy mule kick. She gets a little fucked up over it.
That's literally not why.
Why? Is she okay? What was that?
I'm sorry. Oh my God.
She's got that little tick like autistic people do when they just hurt themselves. They're a danger even to themselves.
Daddy, I'm so sorry that I let you kick me like a mule.
They talked about him before on
he's
Kino
great.
Casino, Pim Pam.
I love the psycho reaction. That's always good. You can tell there's some deep shit
regard
trauma
rage.
here.
Not why.
Watch this just spaz out.
Yeah, I saw Chrono. That was, I restreamed that episode, but the segment was over by the time I started my stream. But yeah, I saw that bit. It was pretty good.
Oh, there's a little bit of trauma. Chat, is there a little bit of trauma going on here? I think there
Can't
might be
we
a tiny
do
bit of
the
a little trauma, a
goal?
little
He
bit of
couldn't
damage,
even
maybe.
say his catchphrase right.
think
Can't
there
we
might be a
do
little
the
bit of damage.
goal?
I'm sorry. Oh my god. I don't mean to do this.
So that would be like, that's classic
Big ups
Darvel, right?
Godok. Am I
Like, he
saying that
literally
right?
mule kicks this chick.
Well,
and like,
good
she's
question. What the
apologizing
fuck is
for
this
it. He's like,
stream?
"You
I am
fucked up,
playing
so
the game.
how
This
could you
is
make
my
Daddy
voice.
hit
I am
you?
the streamer of this Twitch stream.
How could
I
you-
am
God,
watching
what
another
a worthless
stream.
daughter
So
this
you were
girl
hearing
is.
you were
She
hearing a
made
second
Daddy
voice
hit her. You should
at a slightly
apologize.
lower volume.
Apologize,
That's all
right?
it is.
Clean
Does that make
the
sense?
carpet.
Hello, welcome in.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so upset. So.
What, streamer watches
Our
videos
father
on
of the year
stream? You never heard of that before?
Mule
You ever
kicks
watch
his daughter.
XQC?
And I believe this is what
I'm
set
being
the chain of
mean,
events
like
into
an
place. I could
organic
be
new
wrong.
viewer. We're just like,
I could be
I'm being a
wrong.
big old bully.
But of course, it leads to arrest number 1. Yes, that's right. There are multiple arrests coming up. So let's take a look at arrest number 1.
Joke for the stream.
Now this happened almost immediately. If I'm remembering this right, if I've got
Yeah,
the
I
timeline
invented watching
chronology
videos
right,
on stream. I know
don't could
Worski
be wrong.
claims that he invented it. It was
But
actually
she gets
me.
mule kicked and cries and says she's a
Yeah,
fuck
I just
up.
don't have the clout to battle
And then
Worski
here
on
we
that.
are. We got another stream started up. As the
Yeah, I
Popo
watch
show
videos
up,
for the purposes of
and they're
ridicule and
like,
critique.
hey, did you know it's illegal to kick people? You can't really assault people on camera. It's kind of this thing called a crime.
Can I even see him?
Is it raining?
Oh, that's how you pop her out of there?
Let's be quiet right now.
Oh, game's
Yeah,
kind of loud?
so,
Okay.
Here's a story, officer. My dumb fucking daughter hurt
See if
my
I can
foot when
lower
I
it a
kicked
bit.
her. Can we put her in jail? All right, I stubbed my toe kicking this bitch. I would really appreciate it if we could maybe file some charges here, officer. I don't think it worked out very well for him because they put his ass in cuffs.
I lowered it by 5 dB. How is it? I would really prefer if the game would be quiet. Okay, thank you. Because it's like a thing. It's like a thing where I don't have it on monitor and output,
just so she can cry a little
so
harder.
I don't
And
hear
she's still
what you
apologizing. Gets
hear
kicked
from
by
the
her
game
father.
volume.
Spazzes out on stream. Now she's freaking out because Daddy's getting arrested.
Like the game is still the same volume for me, but it's quieter for you guys. You know how OBS works. I don't gotta explain this shit. I'm not gonna spend 20 minutes on it like DSP would.
I love this, by the way. I see people in chat saying, oh, this is some dark shit, Jim. This is some Silent Hill stuff. This poor kid, oh my God, this poor girl. We haven't even got to the dark part yet. All you've seen is a mule kick and her crying and freaking out a little bit. I know that you can sense it, chat. You can feel it in the air. It's electric. You know, we all know watching this that there's some damage to this girl. And I don't
Should be
mean
very
from the
sad.
kick.
Why is it
There's
so
some shit
funny?
going on.
Because you know what happens
But
after this part.
Wait till you find out what kind of damage. Wow, we're getting to some really dark shit.
Let me just pause a second, Grace. What you need to do... Are you still there? Okay.
Is reevaluate everything about your life. Be a good idea, I think.
I should also mention half of these fucking streams, like the arrest streams and other things, they're like done in these group calls. So you'll hear people pop on occasionally, and you're like, "Who the fuck is that?" I don't know who they are. Let's just ignore who they are.
Yeah, always a
We'll
good
focus
idea,
on the
like when you're
video
getting
stuff.
arrested, to be on a group Discord call. Oh no, this is Ben and Grace Storp, the incestuous political duo who just go around attention whoring. You may have seen them on Locale Live, or talked about on the Kino Casino.
Okay, miss, if you can put your hands behind your back, you're getting arrested for being a dumb bitch in the first degree. This is a man's world, and when Daddy hits you, you're supposed to take it. I know that sounds completely fucked up, but you're under arrest, Grace. All right, first, you got molested. That's your fault. Secondly, you got kicked. That is also your fault. Miss, you're going to jail for a long time. Can you put the camera down? No, of course not. Of course not. That would be ludicrous. But of course, this is a
Big ups,
crazy
Glenn.
fucking
What's up,
story,
man?
and it's kind of like that. Wait till you see
Well,
it.
Okay. Based on whatever you guys had going on in your live stream today, someone reported it, and it was like them kicking you. Right. So in Rhode Island, that's considered domestic assault, domestic violence, simple assault. All right. I understand.
Is Grace savable? No. This ain't even the first time they've been arrested. So they were already told not to interact with each other, and then they were found out again. She tried to run away just so they could claim they weren't really interacting with each other. It's too late.
Fucking weirdos, to be honest with you.
Yet again.
My God, we still have to arrest him for kicking you like a mule, miss. I love how the cops like try to subtly explain it. Like, yeah, no, I get it. You're YouTubers, complete fucking freaks of the earth. I've seen YouTubers. There's like this guy called I Am Alex, like he's doing these little T-Rex spasms. I saw that. That was a recent thing, miss. All right, threatened to brick his girlfriend or something, smash her head against the wall. I get it. You're all fucking screwed up people. But I work a regular job. Because I got this badge on my shirt, I've got to haul daddy off to prison, and it's all your fault. I hope that doesn't upset you, but it's your fault.
Hands are tied, okay? So what's gonna happen is he's gonna go to the station, he's gonna be processed, he's gonna be booked.
Now, the incestuous actions are apparently real.
$50. I don't know if you drive or anything like that.
Yeah.
Okay, so, like I said.
Wait, what did he say there?
He said the cash bill's $50.
What he saying? What he saying?
I went there. They did not say that.
What did they say?
They said it could be up to 10,000.
So, that's arrest number one. Now, what happens? He gets arrested.
Oh, okay. This is a throwback. So, okay. So I was talking about the second arrest. Okay, this was a throwback to the first arrest.
This is just me watching bits and pieces of it. It didn't really catch my attention until we get more arrests
Yes,
into
Gwen.
this.
Gwen, that is a real
was it
dad.
$50? Was it $10,000? Was it $1,000?
The son admitted on Twitter this week the
point is,
relationship was
he
true.
He was able to bail himself out, or he got out somehow. Released on his own recognizance. Maybe the judge was like, dude, that was you should play football, man. That was a field goal worthy kick right into her fucking sternum. And I'm just going to let you walk out of the jail. I don't know exactly, but he got out. Now, arrest number two, a bit problematic. A little bit of a difficulty here. There is footage of it, but the only footage I could really find of it was on somebody else's podcast where they talk over the entirety of it. But basically, a no contact order was put into place.
Oh, but Jim wanted the audio of them crying and spurring it out. That's fair.
The judge, the law, basically say, hey, you two can't be near each other while these criminal proceedings are going on. If you violate this no contact
then they proceeded to get close to each other.
We're going to bring you back into jail. Maybe it's a bond condition. Who knows? And so arrest number two happens. And again, there was a full video, 40 minutes long, of this happening from body cam footage. It got privated. And there is footage, but I got a 10-second snippet to give you a feel of it. Just a feel of it. This is arrest number two.
You still living, let's see, you still living in Warren, Ben? In Warren? Yeah. Yes and no?
Yeah. So they find out, and I believe it's because, and this is probably the most brilliant thing. Here's really smart thinking. Noggin jogging level shit. When you break the law, always make sure to record yourself and live stream it. It's a smart decision to do.
Absolutely.
When you assault your daughter,
with the consequences.
and the police arrest you and you bail out.
And that's what I was told you should do when you break the law.
Streams where you both
Apparently
can be
Jim's
seen
got
and
different
heard together.
advice.
So the police have ample evidence when fucking A-logs call them to come and arrest you at every location you go to. So here come the cops, and I believe that's arrest number 10. I'm pretty sure they didn't just cite him. I'm pretty sure they hauled his ass back in. Somehow, he finagles his way through this one. So he assaults his daughter, gets arrested, bails out, seen with her during a no contact order, somehow finagles his way out again. Whatever county they live in must love watching women get beat. It must be a fucking pastime. It's like the Olympics for them. This is a fucking team sport. You got the judge, the prosecutor just cheering him on with foam hands and shit. Kick that bitch. Kick her good. I'm not exactly sure, but somehow he got out. Somehow he found his way out. Which leads us into what got my attention. So, I mean, that's kind of the build-up, right? You got the assault, you've got a couple of arrests, but we're going to go for the
whole
trifecta
story arc
hat-trick
here.
in hockey, if you will. For arrest number 3. And again, when you're committing a crime, please make sure
there
that you film it.
There were 3 arrests?
And
I
that
thought the most
everybody knows
recent
that
one
you're
was the
violating
second
a
one.
no-contact order.
I don't know much about these guys as I thought.
What if the cops or Shatter's fucking with her?
Now, the fun part about this, we've got multiple camera angles too. We'll look at a second camera angle of this happening. Is I believe she lied to the cops because they're like in a. It's like an SNL skit. You ever see In a Van down by the river? That's basically what's going on here. They have literally hid in the woods in the world's shittiest RV. But so this is a brilliant plan. Can one of the Thorpes answer me? Like, what was the brilliant plan here? You're gonna hide in the fucking woods so you can be together, and the cops can't fuck with you. But then you're gonna live stream the location,
always
so
a good
they know
idea.
that you're together, and the cops can come fuck with you. Doesn't that? You must be the world's worst hide and seek players that have ever existed.
They pulled a.
You were like the kids
what the fuck do they
nobody
call
wanted on
it?
their
He will
team
not
because
divide
you just
us on
stand in
him.
the middle of the road screaming. That's not really how you hide. Ben and Grace, why are you in the street screaming? This is hide and seek. That's not how the game is played.
Can I call in real quick? They're talking to each other.
Bonnie and Clyde. Yeah, I guess if they were related, yeah, Bonnie and Clyde.
Cops looked inside of Daisy and said, the ghetto. The ghetto. They're putting the dog back.
Hey, Grace. Hey. Oh, no, snake. Alright, just so we can get out of here, okay?
Okay, miss.
Bonnie
this
and
is like
Clyde,
the
if Bonnie
third
gave
time
birth
we've
to
been called
Clyde,
down
yeah.
here. I'm starting to get actually
Certainly.
a little angry
Big up, Joe
myself.
Blah.
Now, I know that your
Hello,
father
Joe Blah.
mule kicked you.
Happy
but
Papa
I've
Dingus
got
Day.
shit to do. We've got like burglars and
Happy
rapists,
Matilda's
killers
birthday.
and shit.
We're restreaming
I'm gonna
Mr. Metokur
mule
Man.
kick you, Grace. Like, yeah, really, I've reached my limit with your shit. All right, it's gonna be more than daddy. I've got a taser and a baton. And this is the third fucking time I've had to track you horny little idiots down in the woods. All
Is it
right?
the same officer?
I'm not getting paid enough for this shit, Grace.
Hey, we can put this to rest. Can you unlock the van for us? We're gonna look in the van. If he's not there, we're leaving for the night. We're not gonna be here all night. Both our dogs show no interest.
Why is she
in the
live
woods,
streaming this
so
attention?
We're not gonna sit here
Same
all day.
reason why she called out Ralph the next day.
No,
Went on
all
a
I'm
call
saying
with
is,
him.
can you just open up your dad's car so we can look inside, make sure he's not there? If he's not there, we're out of here.
I'm not going to answer any questions.
I'm not going to answer any questions. Good
Oh,
response.
great, Bob. We got a sovereign citizen. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, maybe the mule kick made her retarded. Next, she's going to be talking about land boats, Articles of Confederation.
Oh no, Jim's right.
Just
No, not
open
the best
fucking
response.
door,
The best
Grace.
response is ask for your lawyer.
They got a drone. That's the drone.
Joe Blah.
That's the drone.
It's that lady.
That's the drone.
Can we do the goal? Can we do the goal?
If you don't come out, you're just gonna catch more charges. Take it easy on yourself. Come out with your hands up. We're gonna break your window. We're gonna go in. We're gonna take you out of there. Come out with your hands up.
They said they're going to break the window.
But did you think they were going to magic their way through the door, Grace?
They were going to politely ask you to open the door.
Locked. You're like, I don't want to answer any questions without an attorney. Then she's got that surprised squirrel look on her face, like they're going to break the window. Yeah, they're going to break
A
the
very
window.
rare instance of this
They're gonna have
not
SWAT
being
come down there with a
fatherless
bulldozer
behavior.
and fucking crunch this thing in half. It's going to be like a little Ben sardine popping out, Grace. Maybe just open the fucking door.
For once, the father is the issue, not the solution.
There's all of them right there.
Yeah, fatherful behavior.
Didn't you get a warrant for this?
Where's the warrant?
Do they need a warrant? The dude, Grace, seriously, he's been arrested. What is this? A fucking assault, and then violating the no restraint order, and now potentially doing it. I don't think they need a warrant. I think at this point, I mean, remember, you're live streaming this in the forest, and look, this fucking setting's like a horror movie. I feel like I'm on the set of a horror movie, like fucking Jason
How did she even
Voorhees
get the
is gonna come
connection
around
for
a tree
this
and just
out in the middle of
machete people.
nowhere?
Like, what?
Big
Is this
up
the darkest
5G.
fucking place they could park?
This sector attract the worst people imaginable.
Filming a new fucking Saw
Because
movie out here?
I
like,
don't
what
know,
the
Ralph's
fuck?
at the epicenter of
Let's
it,
go
so
camp in the
everyone else just
spookiest place
revolves around
possible
him.
for our incest fiasco.
Some are a bit worse than
what
him.
the fuck?
Others just as bad. Very few people not as bad.
Nope, yeah. Hey,
Why are they even in the woods? Because they can't be together. Yeah, trash attracts more trash, like Trash Island. It's probably the easiest solution there. Easiest answer.
I hear something. I don't know if it's a radio.
I like to imagine that Ben is in there, because he's like a tall dude. He's like 6'7". He's like an ogre. The guy's fucking retardedly tall. It's a big dude. I like to imagine he's trying to hide behind like one of the back seats as they have their floodlights right on him. Like, we can see you, you know. I'm looking right at you, and he's like, I'm invisible. It's like a little kid logic. If I can't see you, you can't see me. I'm invisible. I'm totally hidden in here, 6'7", crouching behind the world's smallest chair with your floodlight on me. You can't find me.
No, it does kind of look like an Amazon truck. I don't know.
Yeah, he's definitely in there. He's in there. He's right there. The mirror's can't see it. Come out now! Can't open it. Benjamin, get out! Come on, Benjamin. Oh, there he is. There.
Yeah, hey, Shrek, we can see your fucking giant ass in there. 10-4, buddy. I see you, Shrek. You're not hiding in this swamp very well. There's no donkey coming to sing a musical number. We're putting you in chains, okay, old boy? Now, how about you hobble your green ass the fuck on out of here before I get my mace?
No, get back. Back up. Back up.
You have to open the bathroom door in order for him to get out. You have to open the bathroom door.
Turn him out. The wall. You made this so much harder on yourself, my man. Thanks for lying, but we got him.
Cop. Hey, thanks a lot, you dumb bitch. Yeah, we saw the fucking giant man living in your van. Wasn't hard to spot him. His head is literally poking the metal out. The aluminum's bent around it. He is 19 feet tall. What were you trying to hide?
Yeah, just an hour and a half of waiting, right?
You called it. Yeah, I thought I could hear your muffled. Yeah. I knew right when the dogs had no interest in going down there.
.37 AC5. How far is in custody? All cruisers can stand down.
We caught the ogre. 10-4. Tail SWAT to return to base. Ogre is in custody.
That's a tight fit. The hands are going down. Yeah, I'll when you walk out, I'll take the hands. Don't worry about it. I'll pull them up.
Now that's interesting. So he gets arrested in a van in the woods with his daughter. And the first thing he says to the cops after they get in there is, my pants are falling down. My pants, I can't get my pants on. Why would there be a pantsless ogre in a van with a young girl in the woods? I don't know.
Yeah, where's Donkey at, man? Donkey!
You have a cell phone or anything like that? Your daughter can get for you? She can bring that. She can bring that phone for you. I don't care what size. You're gonna be busted for tomorrow. Yeah, that's all. What am I doing?
I told you, look at the size of this guy. Why were you Ben, why were you trying to hide in the van? Your head literally scrapes the aluminum. Look at the size of you, motherfucker. Where were you hiding? There's nowhere to hide. You're enormous. Did you think they weren't gonna spot you?
Oral violation, because she has an oral against you. Yeah, it's in the system. Yeah. We confirmed it with Rhode Island. Yeah. Give me the note. It says, yeah, it's still a no contact. It's still the same thing in Massachusetts.
Ogres are like onions.
I'm sorry, Dad.
They've got layers. I can't do a
God, it
fucking
would have
Shrek
been
voice.
Kino if, when she said, I'm sorry, Dad, if he just fucking broke free of the police and mule kicked her right in the chest. It's your fault, you fucking slut. You did it again, Gracie. Just full-on cops episode, meth strength, ogre rage. Look at those cops are like 3 feet
This guy
tall,
bangs and
just
abuses his
tosses them
daughter.
aside
That's
like little
essentially the
Lego
gist of
bricks
it.
And just punts her ass across the forest in a furious rage. It's your fault, Gracie.
No weapons on it. No.
Oh, we've completed the strength spell.
Yeah, I'm impressed. I love you, Dad. I'm sorry they're doing this.
Where's your shoes at?
Whoa, whoa, chat. The abuse is palpable.
Yeah, I just want to check you.
I know you can't say anything, but I really love you. I'm really sorry this is happening.
Yeah, I'm so sorry this is happening. God, sorry every time you get arrested, I've got a camera in your face. Sorry, live stream every time we try to secretly do this and fuck it up repeatedly. Sorry about that.
I love you. I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry.
I bet you love her, bitch.
Daddy,
no!
How did I violate the no contact?
Are you having contact with her right now?
How did you violate the no
What a
contact
perfect
order?
segment for
sir,
Father's Day.
The woman that you fucking mule kicked happens to be literally standing right next to you screaming, "I love you, Daddy." That might be how you violated the no contact order, sir.
Back with her right now? No.
She's right here, right? She's with you. That's a pretty solid contact,
And we have
right?
numerous witnesses saying you were... We're not going to talk about it.
Let's go.
It's fine, you can unlawfully arrest me.
Okay, head this way.
This is total bullshit. This is unlawful. Can you prove that I've had contact with her? Sir, she's standing literally right next to you. I don't know who that woman is. I've never seen her before. Sir, your boot print is tattooed on her chest. I don't know what you... We have forensic running it right now. Sir, I'm pretty sure it's going to match your footprint. I've never seen this girl in my life. Officer, I thought this is America. I thought this was the land of the free.
This was America, you guys.
That bitch. Which bitch would that be, sir? You're right. I don't know who that bitch is. She's just fucking strange. I'm just camping in the woods. Went out to fish a little bit, and this strange woman approached me. Started calling me daddy. I don't know who the fuck she is. I don't know who the fuck this is. Okay. So this got my attention, right? This is arrest number 3. I was going to show you the second angle. I think you get it. You get it. So, commits assault, gets arrested once, goes to jail, bonds out, gets arrested twice, or apprehended by the cops twice, snakes out of it. Third time, gets arrested, and I think he's out again, right? We've seen him in chat. Wasn't he in chat saying they're doing a stream right now, which I'm sure is going to lead to great consequences. More fantastic outcomes. So, what's the backstory here, right? Because now I'm sure you're interested. Okay, this is a little weird. Dad mule kicks his daughter, gets arrested 3 times because of it. They're hiding in the woods in a van together. Where's mom? Where's mom? Where's other family, siblings, and relatives? What the fuck is going on here? So I tried to put together just a little snippet. Again, I'd recommend go look it up yourself. There's like hours of this shit. People have done documentaries and interviews, and you can go look it all up. But I took a few things, some testimonies, some stories, a little bit of the family dynamic, and just put it together because we're talking about contestant number 1 for Father of the Year on Father's Day. So let's go into what I like to lovingly call the, what did I title this? Oh, the blowjob story. Oh, hello, darkness, my old friend.
Hello, dark sideness, my old friend.
Fellatio on a bottle of beer that was between your legs.
I'm telling you, he's got the Gonzalo energy.
I will answer that question.
Ben,
you cannot perform fellatio on a bottle of beer, retard.
Okay, all right. Was she?
Seems like a code. Fellatio is sucking a dick. You can simulate fellatio on a bottle of beer.
What's she doing? Now wait, Ben.
I'm sure you do on a night.
Now wait a minute.
Whoa, Grossly, hold on. Wait. Ben, did that happen?
Did that actually happen? Did that actually? Is that something that happened?
So there I was, just watching a football game, and I had a Budweiser in between my lap, and I said, "Hey, daughter." She didn't pay attention,
daughter.
so I mule kicked the bitch.
That's what I call my daughter. I refer to her as daughter.
So you want another mule kick? Daddy wants you to suck on his Budweiser.
Excuse me?
Mommy's watching. Come suck on Daddy's Budweiser. Come suck. Yeah, maybe you're confused. Did that happen was the question. Was she sucking a beer bottle in your crotch?
What's she doing? Now wait, Ben.
I'm sure you do on a night.
Hold on, Ben. Wait. Whoa. Grossly, hold on. Wait. Ben, did that happen? Did she simulate fellatio on a bottle?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, that's true.
Now,
that happened in the prior location. Yes.
Yikes. Okay. Now,
but I didn't tell her. We have to be careful of language. I did not have her perform or simulate fellatio on a bottle of beer.
Did you say, hey, stop this, or was it just a funny?
I am the victim here. I did not have her perform this.
I did
she
not.
forced it upon me. I can't get away from this girl, okay? Every time I have a beer
use
bottle
all of
in
your
my
resources
lap,
in
it's
order
like
to
she's
save
like,
Grace.
She
You
thinks
should.
I'm a shark. She acts like a lamprey.
I'd be willing to see that
it's like
relationship.
a leech thing. She's
That'd
sucking
be
blood.
very
I don't know
remarkable.
what the fuck's going on.
Joke or what?
Beautiful,
Like, I mean,
No, she did. I can explain that. She did this. Now, okay, this didn't come out. I voluntarily said this story to help give people some context.
Yeah.
Grace enthusiastically did this because she was so tired of her mother insinuating that this was going on. So she was just like, okay, so let's just play out your fantasy, which we had heard a number of times.
Yeah, I bet you had some fantasies,
that she
buddy.
masturbated, fantasizing about my daughter and me having coital sex, like full-on penetrative
Coital
sex.
sex. We were having
let's
coital
bring you up to
sex.
speed on the Thorpes here. I think this is a situation we've all been in, chat, really. I mean, honestly.
Oh, yeah,
Every Thanksgiving
certainly,
is just
certainly.
something that happens. There you are, eating dinner with your parents, when your mom starts furiously masturbating at the thought
Happens
of
to
you
me all
having
the
sex
time.
with your father. And your dad's like, Jesus, let's give the bitch something to look at. And he pulls out a beer bottle, sticks it in between his legs, and he just kind of dangles it at you. He's like, dinner time.
I'm telling you, Glenn, these motherfuckers
you're
are
over there,
weird.
You're eager. Because you love your mother. And you understand that's how Thanksgivings are celebrated. All right? This is normal behavior. Now, that was a very short snippet talking about sucking off beer bottles, but were other things getting sucked off? Well, let's listen to what the brother has to say.
Okay, now that she's gone,
Yeah, this is a clip I saw. I saw
wanted
a
to
portion
tell you
of.
guys that as her brother, I know that
I'm the
everybody's
one.
always questioning whether the allegations are true, even though it's pretty clear to most people who aren't idiots what the reality of the situation is. But my father has sexually groomed my sister, and they have sex all the time. She gives him blowjobs all the time.
It's not about the way he's describing this. I know, it's disgusting. I should not laugh at this.
Contact order in place.
This is a very unfortunate.
This is the brother. My understanding, this is the brother. Confirming that more than beer bottles are getting sucked on. That all the flirtatious, tee-hee, just trolling,
Yeah,
just joking.
it's
isn't really
the
just
normal
trolling,
way
just
he
joking.
phrases everything. I
That,
guess it just doesn't
daddy and
faze him
daughter
anymore.
are
Like,
fucking
I
like
would be a
rabbits,
bit more
and,
appalled and
sucking and
horrified at
fucking
this. It just
nonstop.
seems like it's just something,
Nonstop
you know,
sucking and
an
fucking.
ordinary announcement here. Nothing but another Tuesday.
Let's listen further.
So if anybody knows
Lax or dingus. You
where
should be
they
telling
are,
fucking Ben Thorpe that. Don't
or
tell me
any
that.
information like that, please let somebody, or just call the police, because they're not supposed to be together for reasons.
Could you imagine if he's the one making that 911 call? How uncomfortable would that be? Hello, 911? Oh my God, I need your help. My sister won't stop sucking my father's cock. Can you send SWAT immediately? Can you please? Oh, they're in the woods right now, and she's taking load after load, and I can't stop her. Oh my God, I tried hitting her with a bat, and she won't take her mouth off his dick. I need emergency services.
That makes sense. Like, one of them is that he kicked her on stream, and he's molested her many different ways. He's a physically abusive person. He's terrible. I find him just a repulsive man. I'm ashamed that he's my father, and it's a burden to be his son. Living life after Ben Thorpe is difficult.
DSP pauses the video here. So you guys realize that he's only doing this to get attention for himself, correct? Like, he has nothing to do with the situation. Like, he is not involved in a relationship here. He's just trying to get attention for himself. Like, you realize this, right? Like, this is what you're showing me.
I don't know. Again, I don't know much about who he is or really the depth of the family dynamics. And I know I'm joking a lot about this, and it's going to get darker as we go through. But holy shit! Imagine how fucked up that is. Like, you're sitting in your car recording this, and you're aware of everything that's going on, even though you might not have contact with the rest of your family, because they live stream all of it. There's no way to escape it. Like, fucking random strangers know who you are because of this shit, and they're like, dude,
That's gotta be bizarre.
Your sister, are they fucking each other? Because, like, I saw him get arrested 3 times. Like, the pussy must be crazy. This guy's out in the wood in a camper van, and he just won't fucking stop. And like, you gotta, and you're like, yeah, what's life like for that poor guy?
Yeah,
Welcome to
he
Father's
paused
Day.
the video and
Happy
talked about how
Father's
this
Day.
dude didn't
Jesus
comb his
fucking
hair.
Christ. Look at the
So wait,
despair on his face.
let me get this straight. You get out the shower, you go into your car, right? Because that's where he is. He's in his car. Like, I don't know if that's his car or not, but like, this is so fucking stupid. He takes a shower, and then, right, like, he takes a shower, goes into his car, and he just hits, okay, start recording. It's so stupid, man. Anyway, next video.
It's pretty dark, bros. It's pretty fucking dark over here. I don't know what to tell you guys. Holy shit. Now, I wanted to show you a little family dynamic, and I think we should kind of analyze this as we go through, because I think you'll pick up on what I picked up on when I started looking at these clips. Clearly from that first one, you know,
this is one of the doors I was looking for.
She's like scratching her face and apologizing. You can figure there's some damage. There's some fucked up shit going on here. And then you hear the blowjob story where he's like, oh, she's sucking a beer bottle. And the brother's talking about they suck and fuck all the time. But then you look at the family dynamics. Now, where is the brother? What happened to the brother? Well, the brother got basically thrown into the wind.
We got a boss battle, you guys.
They tried to get him arrested. He's all crippled and shit. He had a broken leg. He's all busted up. I don't know why. Maybe he tried to stop the blowjobs in process. I don't know. But
it's a nice arena we got here.
And you can kind of see,
I like the
why
water.
would Daddy be playing favorites? Why would Daddy choose
daughter
daughter over
I like
son?
the water.
Well, I think you can figure that out already.
Big up Cerulean 86, the Gigantifying Emo with the 10 bits. He's the first person to use a power-up in the stream. Wow.
Yes, I will.
Maybe they help me in the long
This is a brother
term.
and sister arguing. This is him in his apartment, all broken up from some injury or some shit. She comes up, and again, live streaming everything. Start shit with him.
Hey, Gracie, you're really. What are you doing? You're really.
I'll enjoy.
Get out of my apartment. Get out of my fucking apartment, bitch.
Oh,
get out of my apartment.
Now I have physical assault.
You're not allowed in here.
Pick up Cerulean on the We Love Jetpack McWhack.
On video. I have physical assault on video.
Oh my god. Okay.
I have physical assault on video.
You think this is winning?
This is not your apartment. I'm allowed up here. I'm on the lease.
Here, Grace.
I am on the lease.
You're not allowed to be.
I am on the lease. You physically assaulted me, and I'm on the lease.
Get out of here.
Oh, now you choked me. You just choked me. Did he just choke me?
W, you're winning.
Some weird ass Japanese humor here that wasn't translated in such a way that would make it understandable and consumable to Westerner.
Fucking busted up leg, all injured from whatever the fuck's going on. And he's pushing her out. Get the fuck out of here. And she wants to call the police. She's, you know, fuck you, blah, blah, blah. Daddy mule kicks her. She breaks down in tears, and it's her fault. Brother pushes her to get her, you know, the fuck out of the apartment. She wants him arrested. I don't know. There's some weird fucking dynamics going on in these male relationships in this family. I'm thinking.
Thank you for that preamble, Gwen, because I have no idea what you're talking about. Like, honestly.
Look at him. Look at the cool guy. W, you're winning.
You choked me. I'm on the lease. So you are physically assaulting me when I'm on the lease.
You are insulting me?
You're winning.
Is that what you just did?
Won.
I'm gonna turn this into the police. Okay. And that's what we're gonna do. You physically assault me one more time, and I will call the police.
Physically assault.
Yes.
Fuck you. Get out. Fuck off, bitch.
Arrest him! Arrest him!
And you go make food and then not clean it up again.
You are going to be evicted for that, and I'm going to press charges against you.
You are?
Yes.
You are?
What are you doing?
Oh, whoa.
Oh, fuck you! You deserve that so much!
Whoa!
No, that's on video too.
Fucking hell, Grace.
He threw a shoe at my kittens.
Oh, that's fucked up. Disavow.
Okay, so that first part, right, that's like the initial contact. I think this is at the family home, and he's like above the garage, or I don't know. Again, you'd have to watch the very long form videos of this. I'm giving you the rough and dirty cut as we go through this. But you can tell, brother's the odd man out, obviously. He's not the one sucking beer bottles in between Daddy's lap. And so Grace goes and fucks with him, and she's going to get him evicted. And here he is with his dad, Ben, who's 19 feet tall, kicking his cat or something, I don't know. But talking about his fears and trying to get the fuck out of there. And you'll see how this escalates into just insanity.
Yeah, I was unaware the kittens were there.
I told the police officers, I said, but honestly, the number one thing I'm like freaking out about right now is what's going on with the cats, because he said he would kill them. He said he would strangle them.
Big.
I do think he would drown
them.
There's
a big old pig here.
Like hobbled out of it, and then I went down the stairs. I didn't even put shoes on. I grabbed my car keys. I went to my car. I had noise
I
canceling headphones
missed.
on that I put on. My sister standing behind my.
I see some people in chat saying, did he really threaten to kill the cat? Was he really going to kill the cat?
Okay, yeah, that's not a game over.
I have it on good authority after investigating this. That
Look at this
actually he
fucking
calls
bullshit,
in
man.
a cat hitman by the name of Mersh, who is going to catnap them and then run a bunch of GoFundMes for them. That's what happened to all the Thorpe cats. Ben gave them to Mersh, and then Mersh ran GoFundMes on them.
My car not letting me back out. My dad screaming at me from the right window, and my mom screaming at me from the left. And then they left, and I thought that the coast was clear for a little while at least.
So here he's like narrating over this, right? So here's the fucked up part. And again, I tried to find this part. I couldn't get it really, but it is out there. So he has this confrontation with his sister. Dad comes in, talks shit to him. Whole family's talking shit to him. We're gonna get you arrested. We're gonna get you evicted. So he's trying to like get out. This is him attempting to flee and take his kitties with him. And they won't let him. Watch the shit they do. Like, it's crazy.
I took out the engine oil because my car has an oil leak still, and I haven't been driving it or keeping up with the oil, so it's just leaked all out. So I had to fill it up before I drove. And then he also grabbed the engine. He tried to grab the engine cap, the engine oil cap. And
You know this shit's gonna be rule of threes too.
And retrieving the engine oil that he stole.
Oh, I literally
and
had
trying to
him.
get back in my car, but he was standing in front of my door, blocking it. I was incredibly frightened that they were gonna have the cops called on me because I touched him, which I up to this point I didn't touch him, and I was incredibly fearful of that happening because it just happened to me the day before. And they were taking videos the whole time and laughing.
Like, imagine how fucked up this dynamic is. And it's just watching this from the outside, how screwed up this is. So you got your son.
Rule of threes for jobbers and rule of fives for the final boss, I'm going to say. Sounds about right for a game like this.
He's crutches, concerned about his cats. And he
Wait
knows
till we get to
his
that final
sister and
boss.
father are fucking. His sister's screwing with him, trying to get him
stop
arrested
teleporting.
and evicted. And his dad's getting physical with him. And so all he's trying to do is like escape. And they won't even let him get in his car. So they're going to try to make him walk in the rain, hobble in the rain on his crutches down the street in his socks. Your crippled son you're going to force to walk down the street. Like, what the fuck, dude?
And then I walked away and tried to walk to the police station.
Okay, it's a boomerang. He's weak to the boomerang.
Really happened because I was wearing socks and it was like it's like rainy here, so like there's puddles
Oh no, it just
everywhere.
forces him out.
It was fucking crazy. Then I went back to my car. And at that point, I think he moved, so I was able to get in the driver's seat. But
He's got that powered up Timmy trot. Timmy! You see him just hobbling his way over there. If I get in the car, I can get the fuck out of here. Oh.
He blocked the door from shutting. So what happened from there was that.
And so this is a part that got cut out. It's like barely visible on the initial footage. I'm sure somebody has it. I wish they just put the unredacted fucking clip up. But Ben kicks the door on his broken leg. Like, this kid's fucked up leg is halfway out the door, and he starts kicking it. He starts kicking his crippled son. And then it picks up here where
That's
Grace decides to get in the act. The daughter gets in the act by like, well, just watch.
And then she got off after like 20 seconds of sitting on the hood of my car to stand in front of it and threaten me to
Get
like
a heel
knock her
again.
over. And then I sped off and I was like questioning whether to go to the police station first, but then I was like, I'm fucked. I am fucked. Yeah, like I'm fucked in every way. There's no other like. I don't want to waste policemen's time, but like.
So, that's a brother story. Okay, crippled, thrown out of the house, assaulted, intimidated,
no, getting count.
fleeing for his safety. Who fucking knows? What I do know is, and there's more footage out there, and you can find it in these long form videos if they're interest to you. But what I do know is there was like a race to the police station to see who could get footage to the cops first. But they tried to like nail him, and then footage showed up because, again, remember how Grace is always like, this is the funny part to me, the daughter is always like, I'm so sorry, Daddy. But every time shit goes down, like she's the one that's put the evidence out there. It's very strange. It's like some subconscious thing. Like if he really has been molesting her and he's been taking advantage of his daughter, like she's got some part of her primal brain that hates that. And so subconsciously she fucks him over as much as she can. So she films him when he breaks the no contact order, she films him when he assaults her, and she filmed when he assaulted her brother. And she's the one that releases it. She was the one that was showing the footage, and then she had to delete it because she fucked up and gave him evidence that he could bring to the police.
He split himself into two.
Now here's Mom. 3 sheets to the wind, streaming from downstairs, and let's look at the dynamic between mom and daughter.
It's rolling. My ex Hollywood Benthorpe. My ex Hollywood Benthorpe. My ex Hollywood Benthorpe. My ex Hollywood Benthorpe.
All right, Felton.
It's coming. Ow! Fucking bitch. Get up. My screen. Okay. That was enough of that.
Ladies and gentlemen, the evil Earth
Daddy's
Pig
mine now,
robe.
bitch. Say goodbye. Daddy's all mine. Get
Yes,
out, mommy.
you've heard of pigs
I've
in a
driven
blanket.
brother
How
out
about
and I'm
pigs
driving
in a
mommy
bag?
out, and now Daddy belongs to me. Sorry, Daddy, got you arrested for the 15th fucking time. Oopsie doodles. Wow. Welcome to the Thorpe family, ladies and gentlemen. That's not even, there's so many clips. There's so many clips of crazy shit they've said and done, and it just goes on and on. But I picked one last clip I wanted to finish out the Thorpe
What kind of magic would you get from the Earth Pig?
Number 1. For contestant number 1.
Against Pancake Mix?
Oh, really? It's the only contestant. Come on, let's be honest.
Oh, we unpigified to Circus Town.
Let's. I'm gonna let it play. I'm not even gonna comment. I'm gonna let chat give me your opinion on this. Let's see what you think.
And his mother sort of agreed with him. It was crazy. Totally crazy. Nothing to do with YouTube.
Oh, yeah.
He found
Big ups, happy Father's Day, Pancake Mix. Happy Matilda's birthday.
I mean, this isn't really like YouTube,
happy
right?
Metokur Day stream. Happy Sunday. Sunday fun day.
I think his mother was telling him. So he went through his sister's phone.
Some
and she
Tomba
sent me
too while
some,
Metokur regales us with
girl
tales
sent
of Ben
something.
and Grace
Maybe it was
Thorpe. I assume as
maybe it
a
was
build up
emoji
to
of a-
Ricada here, the Ricada update.
Eggplant phrase. It was,
really
hey,
forgot.
can you come up here and bring that big dick with you? And
Yeah, right.
plant emojis. Yeah.
I gotta get to the Circus Town.
Never, I don't know.
Saying, I think I'm the most sexually normal guy in the world. I was told.
Now let's see. Oh, you know what, chat? Let's take a poll.
Define sexually
I'm gonna
normal.
put a poll up because I'll get banned off YouTube for putting this into words. Let's take a poll, chat. He thinks he's the most sexually normal person in the world. What is his follow-up statement going to be, chat? What do you think that statement's
No,
going to
that's
be?
not
followed
fair.
with?
You know what he's gonna say.
When somebody, after what you've seen, what do you think the most sexually normal person in the world is going to say is sexually normal? What do you think is going to the follow-up of this going to be? I'm going to give you a minute to really ponder it, to really just consult your
What,
crystal
tries to
balls.
justify the incest?
Really give it a thinkaroo.
Claims that it's his First Amendment right to fuck his daughter, probably?
You're hitting on it so hard you don't even know.
I'm just
Here we
spitballing
go.
here.
Here we go.
What could he
You got a moment to
possibly
think on it?
say?
Let's check it out.
I have someone who goes to my chat who's a 16-year-old girl, and I was told like it's really, really a problem. I was like, what would be the problem? I chat with her. I would meet her in person. I would tell a 6-year-old girl that her dress looked pretty.
Ben.
What?
I'm a
No,
pedophile
wait.
in the
No,
Greek sense,
hold on.
Mike.
Roll it back.
Oh, okay. Let's just back that up for
Now,
a second.
wait a
Just
minute.
in case it slipped by. In the Greek sense.
How much worse does this get?
Have you even read Locke?
Oh,
Listen,
yeah. Sound the
intellectually
alarms
speaking-
here.
Intellectually speaking, I don't care what age they are. He just jumps from.
Excuse me,
he just dropped a
fucking
digit.
Sargon. It
Okay,
depends
that
on the
was pretty
child.
quick. Like in a
What?
span of 4 seconds, we dropped an entire digit. All right, a placement. We've moved from 16 to 6.
Girl that her dress looked pretty.
Ben.
I'm a pedophile in the Greek sense, Mike. Lover of children. I love children, especially girls.
Ben.
This dude that said stand up in the interview? I'm not sure.
You should be less ambiguous about that.
And I like to, I guess you could call it flirting, flirt with little girls. And say,
What?
like, hey, look.
I don't like that. I don't like that.
Yeah, no, run back. Come back. He didn't just say that.
Oh, you know, a normal man. Normal man. Hey, guys. It's totally normal. Can we go back to that original arrest footage? Or the assault, I'm sorry. And just now that you've listened to this, let's take a look at her reaction. And just see if that's any deep-seated fucking trauma.
Actually, just a little bit worse than my suggestion that he was going to say it's his God-given First Amendment right to fuck his daughter. Like, actually, what he ended up saying was even worse than what I had suggested.
Father of the Year, folks. Father
Let's
of
see
the
why
Year.
we opened the stream
Happy
on this, dude.
Father's Day. So, Ben Thorpe, arrested 3 times, breaks no contact order, has his own son come out and say that he's been fucking his daughter and having her suck his dick.
No, he did that for attention for himself, though.
Mock fellatio on beer bottles in his lap. We see that they drove the son
Yeah,
out
they
of the
said
house.
6. Like, what the fuck is wrong with
driven
you?
out of the house. The daughter's getting in
hello?
catfights
Wood
with
chipper?
her. They're off in an RV in the fucking woods somewhere doing God knows what. Constantly flirting, constantly all this, putting out statements about how, fuck it, not just 16-year-old little girls, but 6-year-olds. The Greek sense of the word. That's a new one on me. I've not really ever heard anybody pull that out.
Ben Thorpe's trying to fabricate it for locale of the year. They have to be doing a lot more
you don't
work.
understand. It's in the Greek sense of it. Oh, okay. Oh, but what, you speak
I'm not saying it's impossible, but Rickade has done a lot this year alone.
You offer the child a gyro when you commit sodomy? What do you mean in the Greek sense of it? I guess it's not computing for me. I'm having some difficulty understanding.
Greek
exactly
people
what
commit
in the
incest
Greek
all the
sense of it
time, I'm
means.
told.
I guess I'm not highly educated
This your
enough,
man, Greeks?
to pull this one off, to figure it out.
You guys never read Oedipus?
So we looked at the Ralph.
He gives pancakes, pancake mix on a 3-stream streak.
Got his
Hello.
own issues, but boy, oh boy, Ben takes the cake. And you need to understand that what I've shown you is fractional. It's minute. It's itty bitty, tiny, teeny weeny, compared to the trove, just the depth and breadth of shit that's out there, of interviews and live streams.
I must retract my slander against the Greek people. I was talking about the Greek yogurt people.
Now,
It's an entirely different plan.
Some people
For one,
say
they're
that,
fictional, first of all.
He had a normal life and was successful and had a decent job and decided he wanted to become like a YouTuber and everything went to shit. I don't know what the story is. And I know one of those 3-hour documentaries would probably explain it.
Yeah, Turkey Tom, where you
so
at?
if you want to see the dark side,
the dark side
of father-daughter relationships that is just out in the open on YouTube, everybody fucking seems to know about it. It's really weird. It's just out there. Now the cops are involved. Who knows where this goes? There you go. It's the Thorpe family. It's the Thorpe family. Now, we've been going for a little over an hour here, so we'll take our first little break. When we come back, we're gonna take a look at a more classic example of a daddy on the internet. Luckily, one that isn't
Greek, and I'd revert to my Spartan heritage and wield a spear to deal with that PDF.
Have some of that
Yeah, this
abuse
is
in there to make
not
it a
exactly the
story that's
model father
relatable.
here. And
So let me
while
put
we're at
on,
it, the daughter's pretty regarded
merchandise,
too.
Video because I'm a whore. And we'll take a
Kick 'em
5-minute
both in
break,
the
grab a
pit.
drink. We'll come back and we're going to continue on with contestant number 2 for Father of the Year, or just the second person we're going to look at. It's a tale as old as time. It's an older one. The Thorpes are the new shit. Okay,
That sounds like Metokur's ring doorbell just went off.
Years. The person we're going to be looking at, this is
familiar
like
with that
13,
ringtone.
14, 15 years ago. But it's a classic. It's an oldie. It's a goodie though. So, take a 5-minute break. Everybody grab a drink. We're coming back. We're going full bore.
You just checked your phone.
Goddamn American capitalist hat. Oh, gotta use that USA dollars to do it. Where are you gonna do that, you ask? Well, you don't really ask, but I'm gonna show you anyway. Fuck you. I'm gonna show you anyway. Oh, look at those hats. Quality fucking hats.
Quality hat, you guys.
Wear it around town. It looks fancy. Buy a hat for your hat. Buy a hat for your hat. Buy a hat for your hat.
Alright, some of these guys got new dialogue, but some of them don't. And this is like clearly a female NPC, but they gave her a dude's voice. Like, happy Pride Month, guys. Not that there's anything wrong with that, of course. I'm making a factual observation here. I've never bought a Metokur hat. I don't have any of his merchandise. Sometimes I think about it. But sometimes when I think about it, I think about Gator with his Metokur hat, and then that kind of stops me from checking out. It just kind of stops me from finalizing that order, if you know what I mean.
Buy a hat for your hat when I'm sad, pay me. It's only here, really.
Was I allowed in here before?
Pay me money.
Circus Village. No, I think the store was locked before.
Teach these communists their fucking place.
Huh.
These lemon-loving
Where am I now?
It's by buying a goddamn American capitalist hat. Oh, gotta use that USA dollars to do it. Buy a hat for your hat.
Let me continue exploring before I go that way. Pretty sure that door was locked.
For your hat. Word around town that it's fancy. Buy a hat for your hat. For your hat. For your hat.
Also made sure to get some pizza today. It's not pizza day, but it is Father's Day. So I feel like some pizza would suffice.
Love the red, white, blue. Love my apple pie and baseball.
Dongland Forest. It's like they knew I would play this game eventually. Bought anyone's merch. Yeah, I never have either. Bought his baseball cap. You like it? I don't know. Like, I wouldn't be against it. But at the same time, isn't it like $40? I don't think I love Metokur that much. But I do love Sir Blue's re-up. Tier 1 for 22 months. And they say, yes, spending Father's Day with your Papa Dingus, your dad, and having pizza. Swole 5 yes times 6 and Swole 5 Wobble times 4. Big up Sir Blue. 22-month Tier 1 re-up. Thank you for re-upping. Right as I shed on the idea of buying anyone's merch. The only merch you should buy is mine, and it doesn't exist yet. But when it does, you should buy it. Tomba sounds like the snowman from Banjo-Kazooie that told Banjo to jump off his nose. Where Chibi got the voice from? I don't remember that voice at all. I don't got the reference for that. I know what you're talking about, but I don't have the reference for that snowman's voice in my head right now. It's not in my random access memory, sadly.
Come to think of it, I once saw a pig swimming.
But Oni plays print and sweater. What, do you like it? Why don't you advertise your merchandise with buy a dingus for your dingus? It doesn't sound wrong at all, guys. That's a good marketing strategy right there, I agree. Joker Ohm? Is that one of the NPC names? What the fuck kind of name is Joker Ohm? With the clown like his title and his name is Ohm? Your parents named you Ohm? What's wrong with this picture? How bad did your parents hate you? They gave all the female clowns male voices. This really is Clown Town. I wonder what they meant by this. Oh, you are right. Yoshi's name is his race's name. Same for Toad. Oh, I guess these pigs are these are just natural pigs, so you have to be in a pig form to talk to them.
A chance to wash that taste out of your mouth. As we looked at Internet Daddy #1. I'm getting. When I went to go get a drink, when I went
All
to
Squirtles are named Squirtle. Well, you can nickname them.
My wife was like, "Oh, she's
How
angry
could they have
with you
sentience to
about
the point where,
about
when
the
they're
jokes you're
born,
making."
their parents
Apparently, some
name
of the
them
folks that are watching
something?
the stream, a little bit upset. Listen, I'm not the one that shot.
Big ups.
not
Oh, how you doing, Dingus? I'm doing great. Thank you for
That
asking.
wasn't me. I didn't
I'm
mule kick
sipping
you,
on some Coke.
all right? It's not my dick playing tonsil hockey in your mouth. Okay? Sorry. Wasn't
Yeah,
me.
same
Wasn't
for Toadette.
Jimmy's a good boy. Jimmy didn't do it.
Wait,
all right?
Jimmy?
You might want to direct the anger at the ogre, not at me. Sorry about that.
Big ups, Goki.
Sorry if you got a little upset about that.
Hello, Almighty Goki. Happy Father's Day, man. It's
Jim, how
also
can you say
Matilda's
such
birthday.
cruel
We're
and
celebrating
mean things
Matilda. Continuing Tomba 2 with Metokur Man. We got the new Dingus slots
Super
command. We got power-ups in the stream because I love making money.
Well,
and
now
that's
we're
what they're
done. I'm
all
done with the
about.
Thorpe. So if the
Making
Thorpes are still
money.
sniping, watching, whatever.
And yeah, I saw the
We've
porn.
moved past your segment.
First thing I said on the
So you
stream
can
is
stick
that
around and
it
watch
was good
what's
thing I didn't
coming up.
restream
mean,
it today.
That's fine. But I don't know if it's going to interest you. It doesn't involve sucking beer bottles and shit out of people's crotches, but we'll see. Moving on. It's a little bit.
It was pretty good.
Throwback, a little bit of
Also, like how it completely fucked with DSP's head for the rest of the stream. He couldn't get away with it.
Here, no GI Joes.
He couldn't get away from it. He kept bringing it up.
Dad.
You guys think I should delete the VOD? You guys think I should edit that out? Can I do a live edit? Hey, it's this lady.
Tell you guys that you ruined my life. My household has been torn.
Consequences will never be the same.
I haven't been able to do anything.
And don't be saying suicide.
Oh, it's the guy. He's coming in.
I haven't been able to eat. I haven't been able to sleep.
Well,
You
guess
haven't
what?
been able to sleep?
And my daughter's not lying. And
My
I'm not
daughter.
gonna put up with any of you people's crap.
My daughter's not
anymore.
lying.
If you ain't got something nice to say about my
Oh, this
daughter,
guy's probably
then
dead
keep
now.
your mouth shut, and any more of your comments that put on there, I'm
comments.
recording them all, and they are being sent to the police department.
police
And guess
department.
what? Your emails will be caught.
Yeah, we're gonna celebrate
and
Matilda's
will be
birthday all
found.
week. We're gonna
And who said
have
you're gonna beat my
birthday
daughter
Matilda
up?
on
You
screen
will
for
have to
every stream
deal
this week.
with the police.
Surely.
You done goofed.
You done goofed.
I guess this video
So
was
we've
made
got
for
a little
someone
girl
else, you
here.
guys, when you have Derek pick all over
You
his
know?
screen. Yeah, he's got to
it starts
control
a
the
little bit of
narrative,
shit
even when
over on Tell if I remember
even
right.
when
God's
shit's
been
right in
forever
front of your
with
fucking
this slaughter
face.
shit. But she started some shit.
Darish
ran her
was
mouth
like,
quite a bit, got into
no,
a bunch of
I think
fights.
Darish's
A lot of
response
people,
was even funnier.
talked a lot of
I
shit
feel
to
like
her.
they make that
Her
video
dad
to
decides
troll me,
step in,
guys.
telling everybody you done goofed. You fucked up. You're fucking with the wrong hombre.
I think they make this video to troll me. Oh yeah, you think so, Derek? Is that your analysis there, Darish? Was it possibly to A-log you?
In a row. No, it's just been hating over me.
Now the real question is, did Darish pull up the video on another tab and watch it himself?
Making fun of me on Tumblr and shit.
I mean, we can't say Darish scrolled back and he replayed that part because he was talking to DSP live, like he
And I
was still
apologize for
talking
the
and
shit
responding in the
audio quality,
chat.
But again, these videos are like 14 fucking years old. Like, and I'm terrible with audio and video processing anyway, so
Why
you just
there
have
was
to
my
bear with
pick
it,
on
but you
video?
get the gist of it.
You know what? You guys have ruined my life.
I'm gonna tell you right now. This is from her father.
Billy Mays here. Oh, I miss YouTube annotations.
Because I fact traced it, and I know who's emailing and who's doing it. And you're
It's like DSP does now with the Discord.
and the state police. But you better write one more thing or screw with my computer again. You'll be arrested.
Only the state police, he couldn't get the feds involved.
Her father. You're fucking gonna come and beat her ass. And if you come near my
He got the Wisconsin bitch in the background.
consequences will never be.
You're gonna get your ass.
You lying bunch of pricks.
Dude, they smack. I did not notice at the end the
Okay,
dad
it's
gets
charming.
smacked to like shut the
Right,
fuck
when you
up.
first encounter this story, you've got this little girl that runs her mouth and gets into a bunch of shit online.
Darish's
And here
first
comes
reaction
Dad,
to it
he's
was
completely computer
WTF, which is
illiterate.
hilarious given his Twitter
Consequences will
activity.
never be the same.
Yeah,
He's gonna
no, it's what the
backtrace
fuck,
the
because he didn't
cyber
expect
police.
that
You've got
stuff
all
to
these
come up on
great
DSP
fucking
stream.
quotes.
It was
But
like a
really,
good
you're
kind of
oh,
what the
that's kind
fuck.
of sweet, right? It's old man.
Like when you
who's
get
stepping
given
in
$1
there.
million.
You know,
Whoa, what the fuck?
He's defending his daughter.
I'm not gonna
It's
say no to this,
embarrassing, I'm
guys.
sure she's mortified. He looks foolish. But it's
I
a
know it's
dad.
hard
He
to
loves his
read
kid.
mood from what
He's
someone
gonna
types in the
teach those
chat,
pricks
but
online
I'm
a
pretty sure
lesson.
that's the
He's
kind of
not
what the
gonna
fuck
fuck with
Darish
my kid.
meant.
Fuck you. I'm gonna backtrace you. He doesn't know what to say. He doesn't know how to fight it. He's completely
was very
inept when it
appreciative
comes
of
to
that
dealing with the
pornographic
internet, but
windfall.
He's still putting his foot forward to really do the right thing. What a great dad. Because nobody hurts his daughter except for him. Jesse Slaughter, dad charged with child abuse.
What?
The father of a Florida 7th grader who profanity-laced video prompted online death threats last year has been arrested for allegedly assaulting his daughter.
Oh, this
Gene
was only a
Leonard,
year
52,
after
was
that?
charged by
This was
police in
2010?
Moulton County, Florida with child abuse.
I
and the
remember
incident,
seeing
which
this
occurred
video when it
last
was
month.
new.
According to the police report, first reported on the Smoking Gun website, the girl said she had been arguing with her father when
He
he
was
punched
shocked he
her,
was in a
causing her to have
cognitive wall
bloody
between a
and
DSP
swollen
content
lip.
report in his mind. So you see that wall come down for a second, was reality shaking. Oh shit!
Don't you dare touch my daughter, my little pumpkin. I love my little girl. Anybody that threatens her, I'm gonna kick their ass. By the way, I'm
what's
gonna
the
go
word
beat
for this?
my little girl. I'm
Barrio?
gonna hit
He
her
looks like a
real
Barrio.
hard.
One of the
I'm gonna
neighborhood
smack
guys.
the shit out of her. Nobody
Hey,
touches my
muchachita.
daughter but me. How do you get the belt?
señorita.
I backtrace those trolls. It's time to beat our daughter. Now, funny enough,
No, I get
there's
what you mean,
actually,
Hate Army.
I believe this is
He's got
audio
like
of the beating itself.
I don't know how you would say it. Not like an alternate personality, but like he
let's
reserves
listen into dad and
a
daughter
different
having
side of him
a heart-to-heart conversation
for what content he's consuming. So like when he consumes DSP, it's not Dersh consuming DSP is not the same Dersh that consumes the porn. He like taps into like a different headspace. Yeah, compartmentalization. So yeah, when you see the wall come down, it's like what happened in Berlin with the wall. It's like whoa, what the fuck?
She's sitting at like a laptop. He is screaming so loud he has fucked the audio. Like that's a primal
The wall comes
scream.
down. He's not sure
Like
what to
he must
think.
have He-Man punched her
Hey,
through
look,
the
it's
wall.
the old Twitter logo. What site was this? This site looks familiar to me. This isn't Zat, but I remember this UI.
Don't unplug that computer. You're such a fucking mouth. Don't tell me come back tomorrow and I might give up.
Now, did you hear that? Let's back it up. Let's back that up.
Don't unplug that computer. You're such a fucking...
That right there. Don't touch that computer. Smack.
Yeah, everyone is so much more positive in the chat.
Don't unplug that computer. You're such a fucking mouth. Don't tell me come back tomorrow and I might give a fuck. Just I don't trust anybody. Anybody.
Sounds like Dick Masterson.
Especially your friends.
Actually, the mugshot kind of looked like an older Dick Masterson too.
You can tell them all that on the internet. They're a bunch of untrustworthy little bitch brats.
That was the
I mean, Dad kind of was right because this audio got recorded and put up by her bitch brat friends. I don't trust anybody, not even myself.
And they lie about their ages and they blow off the internet. Every one of them is lying.
It's 12.
Lie! Lie!
Lies!
I talked to her mom. Do you want to talk to her mom? Do you want to talk to Chelsea's mom?
Oh, this was such a weird time.
Because I was
You want to Skype her mom just to prove that she's 12? You would not do this today.
Yes, I do.
This was absolutely normal back then. Back when words like nedequate were said more frequently. Oh, it could be tiny chat.
Shut up, Diane!
He's fucking screaming at everybody.
Oh, shit, I'm blind.
He's
It is
screaming
tiny
at his
chat.
daughter
God
because
damn it,
now
you're
he
right.
feels like an ass because I'm sure every troll and A-log back in the day was
Pay more
fucking with
attention
him.
to the little
And he's
icons and the
screaming at his wife
URL
who's
that
yelling at him
literally
for yelling
says
at his
tiny
daughter.
chat.
Why do you want to lose your daughter? Why do you want to lose her? Why do you want to lose your daughter? Then shut your mouth!
It is off, Mother.
I can understand how that organic viewer earlier was confused by what the fuck was going on in this stream.
You can talk to her mom.
Oh god, I love recording this shit.
Really, you want me to call Kelsey right now?
No, Jessica, the cops are watching the internet right now.
They're watching me sit here with a picture, and that's it.
Jessica, they are watching every word you're saying and you keep typing. Stop typing.
I just typed ... and then I typed a frowny face.
Tell everyone you can't talk anymore.
Hey Carl, I love you too. We're doing a Metokur Restream. Happy Father's Day, Carl. Happy Matilda's birthday. It's her birth week. I went to a dog's birthday party yesterday. We had breakfast with Papa Dingus this morning. We went to the flea market, and then I vibed out
Oh
until
my
it was
God.
time to stream.
Couldn't get any worse. So she causes a shitstorm by running her mouth and gets
Carl, we got
everybody to
slots
make
now.
fun of her. Dad steps in and is then driven into a violent rage by her constantly going on the internet.
And
he
we
assaults
have
her and he gets arrested.
power-ups.
How much worse can it get? Oh, I know. How about he dies? How about he's dead?
Oh shit, he died?
How about she literally drove him to death? What kind of... This is his fucking obituary.
It's like a year after the video came out. I didn't know he died.
Goofed.
I
Dad,
was just
dead at
joking
53.
earlier when I was like, oh yeah, he probably died. He's probably dead now.
Oh.
Well, yeah, he is. I just thought it was a lot, like, it would have happened a lot later.
Oh no.
Yeah, press F, S. I mean, he was a dick.
Connectivity issue here. Hold on, chat. 1 second. Things froze up on me. I've got to restart something. Hopefully this keeps going, and everything didn't just go to shit on me.
I don't know. I haven't. He's
might
not buffering for me.
I'm just gonna keep talking and pretending like it's working.
It is working.
And
Like,
then hope
I'm
that
listening
everything
to you,
hasn't gone shit
Mr.
on
Jim.
me. Because it would really suck if it did. Uh-oh.
Metokur Bros, no! He thinks he's
you gotta be kidding me.
offline.
I think I got disconnected.
I think his OBS hung up on him. But he didn't disconnect. He better not say anything weird.
People typing F in chat, but I think we're still good. I think we're still good. All good. Okay. All good.
Corin? I already have that one ordered, Billy, but thank you.
Technical issues. Got
That one's
storms
on the
over
way.
here, everything's going to shit.
I don't have much more space for statues and the like, but I can make exceptions for Fire Emblem. Not very surprising he died. Not very surprising he died. Like that was unhinged, screaming out like that at his age.
How this girl drove this man to death. And his fucking obituary is a boing boing article.
Back in the day, Papa Dingus would have moments like that. Don't tell him. Don't tell him. Happy Father's Day!
Face it head on.
There's like
Big
a
ups,
screen cap of like a Facebook post talking about how
Guitar
he's
Punk
dead.
Master. Very
And then,
timely
like, a
rave with the
boing
party
boing
at
article
12.
in a live journal
And
with a dead
hello,
cash to a
Drawn
mortuary
Frogger.
site. And that's it. That's all there is.
Big ups GPM. Happy Father's Day. Happy
That's
Matilda's
literally all
birth
there
week.
is.
It's Matilda's birthday. Welcome in.
That moves so fast. Like
We're
goes actually
streaming
quick, I
Mr.
guess.
Metokur Man.
1 minute your daughter's acting like a retard on the internet, and then the next thing you're driven into a violent rage, and then you have a heart
Then
attack.
I'm mulling
because the violent
around
rage has
in
literally
Tomba
pushed you to
2,
your
not
limit.
sure where to go.
All within the span of like months.
Eventually,
I know
I'll figure
people
it
are
out.
familiar with Jesse Slaughter. I know a lot of you have probably seen clips of the I'm gonna back trace it, you done goof, the consequences and
I
everything.
won't
the same.
lose.
Just like I'm figuring out a sweet bean re-up. 1 month into one for 11 months.
His
Thank
daughter
you,
literally made him
Bean.
keel over. Now she went on to do some
you,
weird
ma'am.
shit. She was like trying to date some dude from some shitty emo goth band when she was like a young teen, and he's like in his 20s. And then I think she
We're having a
transitioned. and
sweet
he's a he
day,
now.
sweet bean.
I don't know. Like the whole Jesse Slaughter story is fucking weird to the very end. But the dad part of it, the father part of it, starts off as like this kind of folksy hero kind of guy of you can't fuck with my daughter. And then next thing you know, he's beating her. There's shit getting dropped to him just beating the shit out of her. Oh, Father's Day. Everybody loves it.
You can't beat on my daughter, only
that
I'm
might be
allowed
a
to do
good time
that.
to take a very small break and read a few.
Having the sweetest day now that you're here. Well, that's good to hear.
Ko-Fi things that have come through and a few of the.
I got some
Cash
pizza
App things that
here.
have come through.
It's Father's
Before we move
Day.
on to
Hung
the
out with
next
Papa
segment.
Dingus. We got Metokur Man.
Which I like to call. By the way, I named the next segment.
We're gonna celebrate
Fatherless.
Matilda all
We've
week.
seen what it's like when you've got Dad of the Year. Let's see what it's like when Dad of the Year ain't there. I think you're going to enjoy it. Literally, one of these is titled Poop Trouble. Can't leave. I mean, it's Father's Day, but you can't forget about the single moms, folks. And what better way to celebrate than with a video called Poop Trouble? From Kex and Hex. Jim, I know you're sorry that our dads were just dudes that plowed our moms in the back of a Prius. Anything exciting on the health front? Don't. Still fucking awful. Still fucking awful. From Phantom.
No, I'm still
Jimmy,
dying,
the support of
Chad.
the family,
Sorry.
Does it make you feel? Does it make you the Godfather? Are you talking about the Thorpes? No, I don't want to be the Godfather.
Gives
of
red
that
check.
family.
What better way to get
Kevin,
that fatherly advice than with
says,
a
Kevin
dingus
Nash,
stream? I
Summer of
couldn't
92
agree
says,
more.
I may have missed it, but what do you think about people saying they were Kata's 16-year-old son should have stepped up so that his parents continue their lifestyle? I think that sounds pretty fucking stupid to dump all your responsibilities on a teenager. I mean, teenagers are, of course, completely capable of taking care of themselves. You know,
I certainly don't think they'd be able to take care of 4 kids.
The majority of shit you need to do.
And he couldn't drive, and he didn't have a job, and he was still going to school.
Household on a 16-year-old?
Some big-brained Ethan Van Ralph Coke there.
Should the son sacrifice his childhood so what? Mom and dad could sort some coke? No, I wouldn't agree with that at all.
Yeah, Redcheck. I'm the, as you know, Redcheck, I'm the sector's #1 eligible bachelor, and therefore #1 prospective father. So I have all that fatherly advice that I inherited from Papa Dingus.
Back in the day was great.
I'm going to convey it from me to you, Rue.
Pizza to her address, spamming tags on her Tumblr. It was great. Yeah,
what's the first bit of advice I got?
It's like 14, God, 15 years old.
Don't go online at all.
I mean, it's been forever. That was fucking forever.
Still, I've already failed.
From Tav Nazin, which I butchered your name, I know I did. Jimbo, you have to close the stream with the Back Traced It song. I will look it up. I'll see if I can find it. Zero Sketch, check out the demo for Proprietor 90s graphics. Not sure if that's a game or if that's like a desktop. Was that a browser? What is that? E is for elbow. E is for elbow smash. Already bought a hat for my hat's hat, so take this tip instead. Happy Father's Day. Well, thank you very much. Oh, big money from Phantasm. Glad you're alive, Dad. Happy Father's Day. I'm almost glad that you take too long to get milk
don't
and
actually
not make us
call
suck
him
on
Dad.
Canoa bottle.
Now, wait a minute.
What a weird thing to admit. Who does that? Why would you go on stream and tell people that you make your daughter suck a beer bottle in your lap? How are people supposed to take that? Especially with your son running around telling everybody that she's sucking your cock. And then you go talk about the Greek way. Just foolishness. Hiding in a van in the fucking forest. What the fuck?
It was like a soothsayer telling everyone the ways of the incestuous Greek whores.
There's a lot more dark shit out there too, believe me. All right, I read a few of the Ko-Fi. I'll get to everybody's too at the end of the stream, but try to bounce between the two. I've got some Cash App ones here. Let me read some of these, and then we'll get back to the fatherless portion. Just why wouldn't we? From Sig, we need some Gary Plotch energy. That's what he's saying out there. From Matt, we need some. Why? Oh no, that was very strange. From Matt, love you, Jimbo. God bless. Well, God bless you as well. We got a 1488.
Yeah, it's meaningful.
Thanks, Jim. Well, you're very welcome. You're very welcome. From
okay, let's check out this store.
For a stalker child, enjoy freedom.
Where is Leah?
I will. I've got my pepperoni sitting right next to me. It's delicious.
Oh, I got pepperoni too, bro.
From Jalen. Could we get an NNRU, Daddy Jimbo? Oh, well, if we were on Odyssey, we could. Over here, I don't know. I mean, I know Susan's out of the picture, but God knows what they're doing over here. From Danny. Jimco, happy Father's Day.
Yeah, instead they have a new guy who makes all your streams buffer.
Thank you very much. I'll read one more here. And then we'll jump back in. From Mark, here's a tenor, Jimbo. God bless you.
Oh, this takes you back to the pipe area. That's what happens when you drain the caverns of lava.
We've got a few things to go through.
What do I have to say about the incident during the React? What do I have to say about that? I wasn't streaming when it happened.
It's fun to look at the goofy shit, you know, the goofy dads. You know,
we're talking about it though. I like the copium that like he feels like it wasn't made for him, even though Darish's pics were in the video.
It's amazing how many
times we just gotta pretend that's not what Darish looks like, even though Darish has his picture as his avatar.
Arrested 3 times, out the next day each time. It's kind of stunning.
Whatever helps you sleep at night, Phil.
We looked at the Ralph dad a little bit. Obviously, it speaks for itself. But now let's look at the dad's not here or dad's not active portion of the stream. I selected a few. These are clips you're probably familiar with, but they're fun and they're classic, and we're going to look at them. And I'll let you know. I'm going to save. Which one do we want to start with? I'm going to start with Nathan. We've done this one before over on Odyssey, I believe, but maybe some of you aren't familiar with it. And I just want to show you what the effect of
Braga's reaction was exemplary, I must say. Yeah, I know Tevin didn't show it live, but had a good reaction. Because for like just a portion of a moment, fraction of a moment, he had something else on screen. So big ups for that. Braga had it on stream, and I think Stream had it on stream too.
A switch got flipped. You know what I mean? Like, he can't go back to liking or loving her ever again because of the embarrassment of this, what you're about to hear. And from that point onward, it becomes a vicious back and forth between a single mother and her son. And because dad is out of the picture. I believe dad divorced mom and got the fuck out of there. So let's jump into this household
that room
of the Roblox kid.
Roblox? Oh.
Listen.
Yeah, yeah.
Listen, Harris.
Yeah, this one's a classic.
What? I need you. I have to have your dad talk to you about this.
Quite curious. All the reactions we're talking about thus far are all from urban style people.
I was searching around the. I was searching.
I was on the internet. I was on the internet.
What a horrible question to ask your son, by the way. If there are any mothers watching this, never ever utter that phrase to a boy. Why, Nathan, why were you touching your tallywhack, Nathan? Why were you touching your little tallywhack, Nathan? Why were you looking mommy in the eyes and telling why you were playing with your penis, Nathan?
I was searching around the internet.
Oh my god. Okay.
Oh my god.
No,
I know you're curious.
I know you're curious. We got some Wisconsin energy.
I was searching around the internet, and all of a sudden, I was downloading this thing.
If this was me, I just own it.
I want to see it. Show me what you were down.
You show
Fuck you, Mama
Nathan.
Dingus. I'm growing
Nathan, you show mommy what smut you were looking.
You
Look
named
mommy
me
in the
Dingus.
eyes, Nathan.
You shouldn't be surprised.
You show mommy the pornography.
Loading.
I randomly.
Yes, the mom wanted to see it.
No, you did not.
Let me see it.
Your dad go through all this.
I got scared because
Why
I
are you
deleted
scared with the virus?
No, you're embarrassed.
No, Mom.
I like how the mom just sees right through him. He's
Holy
banking
shit,
on it,
yeah,
being like,
no
"Oh,
shit, he's
moms and
embarrassed.
dads don't know how computers
He's
work.
in the
They're
middle of
old.
a
They're all
multiplayer
fucking
match.
tech boomers."
He's in the
She
middle
sees
of a
right through
multiplayer
him.
match. You caught him with his pants down, and you won't stop. Yes, he's embarrassed. Why are you so horrible? What did he do to you to deserve this? Talk about childhood trauma. Oh, God.
I didn't.
I didn't. I was scared.
You don't
Oh
get
my
it, do you,
lord.
Mom?
No, I think she gets it almost too much.
I didn't.
Oh, it's that special age, isn't it? It's that special age for this woman, where her kid is technically becoming a teenager, but she thinks of him as a little boy, so she can't call it a dick or a penis.
Aw,
so
that's
she
how Mama
just
Dingus
sings
used to
songs
treat
it
me.
out and says, "Playing with your ding dong, playing with your little tallywhack a ding dong, who's your
Shout out.
wazzle? Oh, you're flogging the wazzles." It's just this sing-song baby talk shit as this kid's just got caught jacking off.
Yeah, they did.
Well, it's just like we were saying earlier. She's compartmentalizing it. She can't accept that her little man is growing up.
I had the virus,
This is how she copes.
and when I was getting out
Hello,
of my
Jesse.
chair,
That's on Power Ups, just endorsing people being 10 or 20-bit bitches. I've not seen proof of that because I've only gotten one so far. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but I don't see how that helps me. It's not necessarily help me believe in your theory. Wow, Pam!
All
The
right.
gigantifying emo with the 10
Obviously,
bits.
you don't
Thank you.
understand how operating systems function.
Now I believe that only 10 and 20-bit bitches use it.
Viruses constantly
convinced,
scare
Jesse, thank
pants
you.
off people. That's why they're terrifying. Nobody wants to be nude, Mom. Don't you understand? Bitch, you're still using Vast as a browser. You're like 90 years old. Get with the times, you old bitch.
It was a virus, Mom.
It was a virus, guys.
I got scared, and my pants slipped down a little, and I was pulling them up. Mom, I'm telling the truth. Yes, and then I was pulling them up because I got scared of the virus. Oh my God, Mom, for real.
Oh my gosh, she's like fucking pissed she's not believing him. He's more pissed than embarrassed now.
Mom, I'm serious.
Fuck you. No, really. Here's
Now,
the deal,
you could just
correct?
let this go, right? Okay, let's be real here. If you're a parent, you've walked in on your child, and you've caught them doing something embarrassing. Now, you've got like two choices. Let's be honest here. You've got three choices. You could choose the wrong option, which is what she's doing, by continuing this conversation and clearly mortifying the fuck out of him. The other option, the better option, just let it go. Just let it go. If you want to have him have the birds and the bees talk with Dad later on, then have Dad do that, but don't constantly dredge it up and humiliate him.
Yeah, just kind of A-logging him here.
The third option I like to call the wild card option is you just start applauding. You walk in on your kid, you've got the masturbating, they're freaking out, pulling their pants up, you just start clapping.
Yes,
You just clap. That's all you do. You don't say a fucking word. You just clap, and you walk out of the
Filthy
room.
Rich to 10 stream streak.
That's it.
Then
Nothing.
they
You never
say,
speak
wow,
of it
dude.
again. Think of the memory that leaves with them. How do they even comprehend what just happened? That's the funny option. But she goes with the worst one.
No, Mom, I'm serious. I am serious. I'm serious. I have a virus. And you're annoying.
Oh, now he hates her.
Okay, here we go. So the thing with this kid is his friends record him all the time, or he's recording himself all the time. So that was the initial mom fight. It's a snippet of it. But this is where it turns. Okay, this is where the single mom nightmare begins. Because he is pissed and he wants blood. All right, she has fucking humiliated him in the most thorough way you can humiliate a young boy on the verge of puberty. And the emotional, psychological damage is mind fucked him. And he wants fucking blood. So it's war. Little Roblox Nathan is Awesome Nader, I think his name is. He's going to fucking war, boys. All right, strap in, boots on. We're talking trench fucking warfare against mommy. Listen to this shit. This kid drops bombs on her.
Talking to me like that because I'm telling Dad. I'm gonna talk to Dad about
Yeah, is Dad your father?
No, he's your father, and he's not gonna be too happy.
Then why do you act like he's yours?
Nathan.
Nathan?
Smarten up and go to bed. You have to get up.
I already am smart. I'm going to 5th grade.
No, you're not. Because you know what? You don't listen.
Oh, yeah, I am. You're not.
You're not smart.
Aw, come on. This is, look, he's only felting her like this because his friends are listening.
Fucking boom, headshot, bitch. What are you, the government? Huh, Mom? Going to the 5th
So funny
grade,
when
bitch.
you're the one getting felted, huh,
You
Mom?
can't stop me.
You fucking
You
bitch, you
Donald Trump or some
whore.
shit?
Bitch.
Huh? Joe Biden, what you
Bitch.
gonna do? What you gonna do, bitch? I'm going to the 5th
He's fucking
grade.
heated because she was A-logging him earlier.
Nathan,
You know what? Maybe I should A-log her so my friends can like me
Why do you
again.
act like Mrs. President?
I said to get off. I'm getting so sick of this every night.
Well, get on my face and I'll shut it off. Gee.
Jeez, I say it nicely. Nathan, please. How many times have I called you? Every single night.
How's that nice of you?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I hear signs of physical... Are we noticing a theme, by the way,
Yeah, I hear
chat?
some slapping in there.
This Father's Day. Every kid's getting hit. Oh, Mommy tried the... let's talk it out. Let's talk about your little tallywhacker ding-dong. He tells her, hey, Miss Government, fuck yourself. All of a sudden, here come the slaps.
On my face and I'll shut it off. Gee.
Jeez, I say it nicely. Nathan, please. How many times have I called you? Every single night.
How's that nice of you?
I want you out.
I want you out. She's gonna throw her fucking 10-year-old into the street because he said I've had enough of your shit, Mrs. Government.
He deserves
I'm
it.
not shutting it off. Cause
Yeah, you will.
Fine, God.
God.
Is this what you want? Is this how I have to
Send this
respond
little
to you?
prick to the corner.
I talk to you and I
Call us to child support right now. I'm done.
Call the child support.
Call child support.
I need
I know he's talking about child protective services, but he's like, call child support. This Mrs. Government smacked me. Call child support. Bitch, we're going to war.
and hurt you. You hurt me every time you don't listen to me. Do you understand?
No, now she's going for the emotional route. Right after A-logging him. Right after getting angry with them.
Nathan, don't
The 5
you
stages of
dare.
grief there.
You will never have a mother again.
That's your
You
fault.
won't ever have a mother again.
Oh,
No.
roasted. Oh, this bitch got cooked. Oh, call Gordon Ramsay up. That's some well done shit. Oh, you're never gonna have a mommy again. That's your fault, bitch. Oh, Miss Government, you're not so cocky now, are you? Get child support on the line. I'm serving your ass. Well done.
You don't do that to me.
Hit your son with a complete douchebag. Watch what
You know what,
happens.
Nathan? Start listening. Okay? That's being a douche.
Yeah, this kid's got some Ralph male energy.
No, it's not. Then don't do it! But you know what?
You're fucking violent, Mom. What's your fucking problem? No wonder Dad left you. Hitting people? Huh? Huh? You're more violent with me than I was with my ding-dong, bitch.
And maybe start listening. And maybe Mom won't have to respond like that.
Well, you know what? You're a bad mother. You're a bad mother.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
If you're a good mother, I wouldn't be saying this shit to you, right? Think about it.
Tell me what you want to say. It's not gonna affect me because you're.
It's not gonna affect me either, because I'm sick of this.
Dude, his friends in the Skype call thought he was so real for this.
Now I know why your father acted.
Well, you know what? If you're gonna be a complete douche like that, then I won't shut it down.
Talk to me like that.
That's what he was going for the whole time. He was looking for that. Well, if you're gonna continue acting like this, I may as well just stay up the whole day. You know, I was gonna stop playing, but now that you're acting like this, I'm just gonna keep playing.
Oh, he's fucking roasted her ass. I gave you life. No, you gave me a concussion. You gave me a concussion. I'm living with Dad now.
Not true. It is true. Nathan, I asked you. Please go to bed. You have to get up.
I'm gonna watch Agent Proper. He's gonna talk to Brian and all that. It's probably gonna overlap with the Metokur stream.
I didn't hit you when I asked you. I said it.
Brian could really say that would be. I didn't even do the Brian segment. I had like a mini Brian segment planned, but Metokur just like immediately hopped on. I feel like what needs to be known and said about Brian has already been said and is now known. I don't know what else you could say.
I bet she's the type of chick that brings her kid into counseling and is like, he's got oppositional defiance.
I guess it's more like what the trolls could tell him that could maybe influence what Brian believes. But I think as far as
never explains the backstory of how
what Brian can say from his side currently, is there really much more we can learn? We know what Brian's there for.
Smacking him around.
Confirmed as much in my comments.
She forgets to bring that up. He's the problem. But you could tell he's ready for war. This kid's not fucking around anymore. He's calling child support.
Because he's money.
Nathan, I said at 10 o'clock.
Yeah, I had a bit of a viral situation this week.
And watch a show.
And then he said I can stay.
Well, I didn't even talk about it either.
Didn't.
Last stream was right before I uploaded it. Yeah, I had a bit of a 12,000 views situation.
I don't care.
Go to bed.
No, you kept hitting.
No, all you Vortex superstars, you're more than familiar with the feeling. But it was a new one for me. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. I benefited bigly from that single clip.
I don't like you either.
Oh my god. Okay, I thought my game glitched right there. No, he didn't shout it out, Pam. Jim didn't shout it out. Easy money means Metokur Stream is cucking me watching the proper stream.
Open. Imagine he walked over to the window and opened it fully, so every neighbor could hear him for like 3 blocks around. And he's got his head tilted out the window and he's doing it. And he's just staring at the doorway waiting for her to run back up in her row.
Bache.
He's like, yeah, come on.
Hey, Bache, you're a dad. Happy Father's Day, Bache. How would you handle this Roblox kid here?
Let's see what the neighborhood thinks.
Stop!
Now stop! You're just being a bad mom.
It's true.
Go to bed.
If you were a good mom, I wouldn't be acting like this.
You think it's such a big deal about me not going to bed at stupid 10:30? It's such a big deal that you hit your own son? You shouldn't even be hitting your son in the first place.
Think about it. Think about it.
Mother, he was.
Oh, he was so real for that one.
But next time,
think about it. Logic, spinning facts.
Listen to me. Stop making.
Well, you know what? Even if I didn't listen, you shouldn't be the douchebag who hits the.
Let's see. You beat his ass. My son tries shit with his mother, but he doesn't even talk back to me. He knows not to fuck with you.
This is victory. That was the moment of victory.
My ass would have gotten beaten if I talked like this. Ditto.
You're arguing with your
I would have gotten a chocolate. Both chocolates with diameter.
And your only response is to get so frustrated and ass hurt that you're like, nah, you're the douchebag. She lost. That's it. Game, set, match. This young man, Giga Chad Awesomenator, has thoroughly dominated her. She is just a tizzy. She doesn't know what to do anymore. He's calling child support. She's all fucked up.
If you're gonna have
Does he even know the number of the child support? Maybe one of his Skype friends can give it to him.
Then that's your problem because you're the person that even brought it up.
Well, they're not gonna start calling you.
Yeah, That chocolate would slap me before my lips would even like
And that
fucking
makes you
open.
like that. And that makes you even more of one.
Well, that makes you more of one too. It goes both ways.
God, listen to her voice.
Now she's like getting
reverted to
cocky.
playground mentality. Do you hear
It is
that?
the 5
I guess
stages.
that means you're a piece of shit.
She was angry, then
this
she was
kid has
emotional
fucked
and
this woman up
crying, and now she's
hard
just like
in under 5
cocky again.
minutes. I told you, he wanted blood.
Haha, you're.
Go to bed.
You're a douchebag.
Ethan?
Yeah, you said you're gonna call me one. Call me one. I'm not gonna be offended.
I'm done.
No, I'm not offended. I'm not offended.
I'm not offended.
By you. Go to bed. I've had it.
Yeah, sure you're not. If you're not offended, then why are you crying like a little baby?
I'm not even.
Yeah, what's up,
with
Miss
him?
Government? Why you sobbing like a bitch, douchebag?
I couldn't help
Why
but
you
notice you're crying like a
Mom?
little bitch.
Let me open this window up and tell the neighbors about how abusive you are, douchebag.
You were. You're like, why don't you respect me?
That's showing me any respect.
Now, you know what? Well, you know what? You don't need respect if you're gonna be hitting your son, physically hitting your son, and claiming
You should not like.
that.
Aw, she made the biggest mistake hitting him because he's not gonna let that go. It is awful. Like, okay, but how bad did she hit him though? We don't have the visual here.
If
Could
you're
have just
pissed
stumped him in the
because Dad
head.
and I
Now
are
he's making
together,
her life hell
you're
for
not
it.
gonna take it out on me. I don't care anymore. Is that your problem?
No. The problem is that you're a bad parent.
Fucking savage.
This isn't the
Fuck.
belting of a lifetime. I don't know what is.
Oh,
Yeah, this peak
Well,
Ralph
Mother, let me
Male
tell you
behavior.
what the
You gonna
real problem
cry?
is.
You gonna shit and
About 2
piss,
weeks
baby?
ago, while I was
You gonna cry?
masturbating in the privacy of my own room, you kicked the door open and called my penis a ding-dong. And then you wouldn't shut the fuck up about it. And now we're going to war, Mother.
Why not, Nathan?
The one you just... Oh, really? Then what the heck was that crap?
I am tired of you. This is my phone.
What was
You're
that
not gonna
crap
raise
the
your
past
voice
20
to me.
minutes
You don't
ago?
raise your voice to me. Ever. You're gonna start showing
Well,
respect
guess
to
is
me.
raising their voice, too.
Go to bed now. I asked you too many times. I'm going
Well,
to bed
yeah,
way
want
too
me to
late.
tell you something?
I have to go
You
up
know
in
this how-
5 hours. So don't you. Go to bed.
I don't know. What would the
So
solution
first
here
of
be?
all, if you actually want me to go to bed, then why do you keep bringing up a bunch of bull crap?
Go to bed, please.
I can't if you're bringing up bull crap. You should realize that by now.
I don't see you going.
Beat him? Like really?
Yeah,
just
I
flat out
don't see
just
you winning,
continue
so I
wailing on him?
actually can't.
Because I don't know. Because like
You
he's got like
actually
the issue is he thinks he's in charge here. He's the one. When he doesn't pay bills or anything, you know, he's just like a stupid idiot kid who wants to stay up past 10:30. 10:30. This is
Mom,
all
can you
over
stop being so fucking
10:30
retarded?
p.m. Mimi time.
I thought you were a little slow,
bedtime.
you know, a little water-brained earlier because you didn't
Unplug the
understand how those
computer.
computer viruses work.
Break
but
the goddamn
apparently you don't know how to
PC.
walk out a
Oh
fucking
yeah, I think he'd
doorway,
really pay
Miss
attention
Government.
then.
Oh, God.
Yeah, and one of these days you're not gonna have me.
It's not enough
So
to just
same thing
unplug
goes
it,
with you.
because then he would just plug it back in. Maybe set a password on the PC. You know, like how Indian scammers do? They set a password on your
Want me to
PC
tell you
after they
something,
scam
Mom?
you, so you
The
can't get
funny
back in the
thing is
PC.
that you already lost
Maybe you should do
yours.
that. And then, like, if he behaves, he gets the password.
I don't even care if you wake me up
You want to
early.
get whacked again? Because that is how I have to respond to you. Is that what you want?
Or maybe some
Me to hear
psychological
you?
warfare in here.
I want to create it. Oh god, I love how smug he sounded at the end of that one.
Like, the mom would have to
You want me to
psychologically
spank
butt
you
break
again?
him like he's doing to
No,
her right
no
now.
child support. he is gonna hold that over her ass for years. That is a fantastic example of a child who's decided they want total von Clausewitz style fucking warfare with their single mother. She's at a loss, like she doesn't get it. She doesn't understand why he's so pissed off when it's pretty fucking
They don't do the
obvious what's
Siski
made
lock
him that
anymore.
mad.
I heard
Is
that,
it
but that they
because I'm
also
not
have
with
like an
your daddy anymore?
alternative.
No.
Because the
It's 'cause
newer
you,
Windows OSs
embarrassed
don't
me,
have
humiliated
Siski
me about
anymore.
that
But there
masturbation
is
thing.
something else they
And
can
now I have
do
to
that's
destroy you.
roughly similar.
I have to take you apart
Let's
piece
talk
by
about it in the
piece.
recent Jim Browning video.
Piece by piece, Mom. Piece by piece. Until there's nothing left. Until they send child support to the house. And that's how it's going to end, Mom. Oh. What is it with kids playing video games and getting into arguments with their mothers?
Because they get into
Here's another
arguments in
classic
video
one.
games. You ever
Maybe
play
you've seen
Call of
it,
Duty
maybe
or
you haven't. It's
Overwatch?
called, I've titled it Poop Trouble.
Oh no, this is the
It's pretty
Mafia kid.
fantastic.
Oh no.
This is an amazing clip.
I think you
a
guys
little
have all
different
seen
than the
this one.
Roblox kid. A little bit of a different situation. Now, maybe if Dad was in the house, he would.
I haven't
take a
seen
belt
this one
to
in a minute
kid.
though.
But mom is gonna try to talk him into it. Let's see what she wants to talk him into. I present to you poop trouble.
Demetrius, get off the game, go to the bathroom, and take a shit. Now.
A minute.
Bathroom and shit now.
A minute.
Go to the bathroom and take a shit. It's Go to the bathroom. I can smell you shitting yourself. Get up and go to the bathroom. Now.
No.
Get up and go.
That doesn't have to be if you can smell it from outside the room.
Bathroom. You're shitting yourself.
Not yet.
Go to the bathroom.
No, I got achievement points. No.
No, so speed run.
I got finish mission. I can't poop right now. Hey, mom, come on, fuck up.
Bathroom. You're shitting yourself.
Not yet. No.
Yeah.
Everything's marked. I swear to God. Go to the bathroom.
Not yet.
You're shitting yourself.
Not yet.
You're shitting yourself. Poop is coming out of your fucking asshole. Go to the bathroom.
Not yet. What the heck?
Go.
Not yet. No.
Go to the goddamn bathroom.
No.
What? Oh, you walk by. He's playing
Yeah,
Mafia
this was a good
3,
clip, but it's
which
not
is
as
a shit
long
game
as
to begin
the
with.
other one.
Playing Mafia 3, just defecating on himself. He's so into this game. He's just constantly taking just a big old deuce. Mom's
Mom,
trying
the
to
game was
drag
that
his
bad.
teenage
Mafia
ass
3
out
was
there.
that terrible. He couldn't hold it in.
No, pee pee poo poo mama, no. Just gotta like put a little trail of tendies. Go into the bathroom, like circle the toilet bowl with some chicken tenders from McDonald's, maybe, lure them in. Trick them. You gotta try to trap him like a deadfall trap with tendies? I don't know. How do you get your son to not shit himself? Oh, it's a great... it's such a short clip, I want to play it again. I want to listen to it again. God, I love the internet.
Demetrius, get off the game, go to the bathroom, and take a shit. Now.
Hey.
What I want to know is why she named her son Demetrius.
Go to the bathroom and take a shit.
I like how dedicated he is, because she's yelling at him to take a poop and probably trying to peel him off the chair, but he's still playing. Notice the gameplay footage doesn't stop.
Smell you. Get off.
Hey,
go to the bathroom.
Get out.
Go to the bathroom. I can smell you shitting yourself. Get up and go to the bathroom. Now.
No.
Get up and go to the bathroom.
Yeah, what the heck?
Go to the bathroom. You're shitting yourself.
I can't answer that question, Dante. You're okay. What you say? The mom wasn't the one who named him. Is that what you're saying?
Designated pooping time? What is he got it marked on a calendar?
Demetrius. I heard Demetrius like
Demetrius poo time?
Dimitri.
Has he got that all set up and squared away?
I heard it like that.
Mom, come on.
But you're saying Demetrius.
Not yet.
Go.
Yeah, I heard Demetrius like derived from Dimitri. It's like Russian sounding, ain't it?
Go to the bathroom.
Not yet.
You're shitting yourself.
Not yet.
You're shitting yourself. Poop is coming out of your fucking asshole. Go to the bathroom.
And this raises another interesting question. Now, clearly she probably smells it. But if she could see shit coming out of his asshole, I'm imagining an autistic 17-year-old completely naked in a gamer chair.
Is that what you're imagining, Jim?
Defecating wildly.
Self-report there?
Defecating wildly as he is engrossed in Mafia 3. Can you imagine the sight?
Not yet. What the heck?
Go!
Not yet.
What the heck?
Go to the goddamn bathroom.
Not yet, no. It's poop trouble. Oh.
Now, who's the bigger Chad, the Mafia kid or the Roblox kid?
Try to tard
I feel like the Mafia kid would be even more annoying to deal with.
Of course, we have another bit of mommy rage here. Another one that involves a little bit of
the
slapping.
giant emo.
Another Let's Player. Doesn't involve pooping, not poop
Thank you for the puppy, Goki.
What a piece of shit. Look, he did it again. No, fucking, why do people tell me to fucking take a break when I'm doing good at games? You fucking shut your whore bag piece of shit cocksucker.
Your whore bag piece of cocksucker, my friend.
Oh, do you remember these days, folks?
Why is Pin
Do you
Pan
remember
emote
when
huge?
YouTube used to be
He's
like this
using
back in the angry
power-ups.
video game
If you
phase,
open the
where
challenge,
everybody wanted to be the AVGs,
I
so
always
they'd
say
throw in
challenge
18
points,
cuss
channel
words
point
in between every
redeems.
sentence.
He's using the power-ups up
Just
top.
for no reason.
It's a new feature,
the good old
dude.
days.
I lost too many lives. I hit the continue button.
See, brief derail.
I hit the
I can pull
continue
this
button.
up, can
I
I?
did not hit the continue button. I need a game over first.
Thank you for the
so I can
jetpack
actually
shout out.
continue from the start of level. Okay! Don't you fucking raise your voice to me. What the fuck is wrong with you?
It's just from out of nowhere.
We got easy
It's like
money
a primal
power-ups.
Tarnia.
Unleash special
You gotta
effects
be
with
careful with these
bits.
boys in their video games.
Power-ups launched today
Awesome
to all affiliates and partners across the globe.
With his
You
logic
can
misgovernment.
add
But
cool
these other
effects
guys,
to your message
they're
to
either
make it
too busy
stand out.
pooping,
You
or they go
can
into full
trigger an
tard
on-screen
rage.
emote
Just out of
celebration
nowhere.
to make everyone spaz out, and you can make your emotes gigantic.
From the start of level.
The default prices were all different, but I made them all 10, which is the most, the minimum that you can make them. Pretty cool.
Fucking raise your voice to
Basically, channel point redeems you gotta pay big cheers for.
What is wrong with you? Do it! What is wrong with you? Do it! You want me to fucking slap you? I will. Do it!
And this is why I don't play Rayman. All right, it leads to domestic violence. This is why I refuse to play Rayman. All right, it always leads to somebody getting slapped.
Ma, you're welcome, Pim Pam.
Back it up. You can listen. It's the effects of playing this fucking game.
Don't you fucking raise your voice to me. What the fuck is wrong with you? Slap me. Do it. Do it. What is wrong with you? Do it.
Whoa,
What is
it's
wrong
the
with you?
Tower of Strength.
Do it. You want me to fucking slap you? I will. Do it. I don't care. Get off. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Fuck.
Oh, here comes the turkey noise.
Lot of fucking nerve. Lot of fucking nerve. Never raise your voice to me again. Can't you understand? Yeah. Stop it.
Oh my.
Oh God, I don't know what happened. Like, okay, so did he hit her or did she hit him? But somewhere in there, a fucking
Someone
turkey
got hit.
loose.
Lot of fucking nerve. Never raise your voice to me again. Can't you understand? Yeah. Stop it.
And that's the second dad shows up. That's also the best part of it. Like, they're screaming like tards at each other. Second dad hears turkey noises. He's fucking off the couch.
God damn it, stop it. Hold on. I need to stop the stream. I need to stop my stream.
Stop the live stream.
I need to turn off my stream. Son, you hit your mom so hard she made a turkey noise. I'm going to have to ask you to leave. I told you, we'd let you live here if you paid rent, but once you make her gobble, that's it. You're out. I have my limits too. Dad had to step in when the turkey noises began. Now, to round out our little fatherless section, I mean, we've looked at Poop Trouble. We've watched Awesome Nader eviscerate Mrs. Government. We've listened to a Let's Player driven to rage by Rayman make his mother gobble like a turkey with his fist. Let's close that section out with one more. A blast from the past. We've seen clips of him before.
Whoa, a torch hammer.
Shipping Nicodemics.
We're back to
Give me just a second.
Oh shit! It's the guy. It's the guy who was like who ruined the game. That he's on screen right now.
You need to shut this down. They see that you're on there. These kids see that you're on there and you're pulling the same shit again.
This guy.
So
second from the right.
You can contact Facebook and tell them to block this
It
bullshit.
should be right there.
no, there isn't.
Well, there's gotta be. There's gotta be a way to get on to call Google.
Listen, Chippy,
yes,
we've
there
got all
has
these
to be
people
ways.
calling me,
Call
telling
the
you,
Google
showing you
there.
tallywhacker to girls on the internet. Now they're ordering us fucking pizzas. This poor fucking woman. Oh, this poor fucking woman.
Facebook something.
Let me hide
email
Matilda
them
for a
whatever,
second. You can
and
see
tell
him.
that they put your name and phone number on there, and you need somehow to block it.
Why is it always
We're gonna
Chippy?
lose our phone number because of this.
How is he so relevant to everything and
Because
everyone?
I asked them. I said, "What number did they call from?" And they said they called from this number. You need to get off.
Die request to His mom was to not let video games raise Chibi. Oh
That
god.
might be the problem, miss. The problem might be
She
that
completely
Dad
failed
isn't
him on that
there.
promise.
Maybe the common theme in a majority of these previous clips is that Dad is not there. And that's why your autistic son is.
That is what happens when you
just
get
constantly
when you're raised on
waddles into
GameCube.
nonstop trouble.
Could it be me?
Is having pizzas delivered while he plays Mario Golf, or what the fuck this is.
Because now I hear the phone beeping up there like someone's been calling in here too. So I can just hardly wait. He was pissed. The guy from Passport was really pissed.
You ever hear a pissed off Italian son? Kept talking about his pizza pies. I don't know what the fuck he was saying. Half of it was in Italian. Kept saying Mamma Mia. How ironic is that? You're playing a game with an Italian man and I'm getting screamed at by one on the phone.
Mamma
Stop
Mia.
Let's Playing. You're not going to be famous.
You know what?
Carl, he cheated in a speed run. This makes him worse than Hitler.
That phone number on that card he gave you and tell him that they're doing it again to you.
Big up Skokie on the and check. I don't think he's here though. He's also restreaming this. Not on stream though.
Wait, did she walk away and say motherfucker at the end? What was that? Hold on, let me back that up. She did, didn't she? Oh, let me raise the audio. Hold on, listen really carefully. I'm pretty sure she's like, motherfucker. Just my autistic son, motherfucker. Mamma mia.
Oh
dear.
What's happening? I gotta go.
I gotta go, guys.
Because
my mother is upset with me. My mother is ill.
Yeah,
I'm being A-logged on the internet.
As soon as I went live, I guess they started ordering pizzas, and like 2 or 3 pizza places have now tried delivering pizzas to us.
Anything but that.
Oh, God, he's always getting into shenanigans. Oh, God, I don't even know what he's currently
Thanks for the
up to.
free food, idiot.
I think he went overseas. to
Surely the
program or
pizzas
some
are paid
shit.
for
He's
in
becoming a
advance, right?
teacher, and that blew up in his face, of course. And now he's like in a polycule? Like, have we not seen that turn into disaster? He's like dating a group, like, he's in a relationship with like a group of 12 people? Am I right on that? I don't really keep
Yeah, and he's in
current on
Japan
Chibi.
trying to teach
I
English
just
to
wait for, like,
Japanese
the greatest
high
hits
school
to come
students,
out,
I
and
believe.
have a giggle.
Some
watching
Japanese
them as they
variety
come
show
out.
made fun of him. We watched that on stream before.
Oh, what a life.
It's pretty recent, too.
God, I still remember first encountering him when he used to wear a dog collar and emo goth shit. And
I've
now
heard
polycule.
rumblings about the polycule. I don't
Now
know
he's a
anything about it.
polycule.
I haven't looked at
Failed
it
speedrunner,
that
failed
deep
Let's
into
Player,
it.
Laughing stock of those communities in a polycule. Dating smelly people. Smelly people. Somebody said he's trans, he's in a polycule. They dumped him? No, fuck off. They broke. You're kidding me. He's
Getting
been
Nintendo
rejected
World
already.
Championships next month. I'm thinking about
He
it.
was in the
I'm thinking about getting that
polycule for
deluxe
a
set
week.
with all the
He's been thrown
NES
out.
cartridge postcards. I think they're
Wow, I
postcards
guess
or
he
art
really
cards
is
or
a
something.
speedrunner. Congratulations,
I like that shit.
Chibi Necodemics takes the
So,
world record in getting thrown
strong
out of a
contender
polycule
for something
in
to get next
just
month.
under 1 day, 3 hours and 5 minutes. Round of applause. Let's
Basically,
get that up on the
a new
leaderboard.
version of
What website
NES
still tracks
Remix from
speedruns?
a couple years
we
back.
need to get Chibi entered. He'll be number 1 in that position. Fastest person thrown out of a polycule, Chibi Necodemics. Adam White, come on down and accept your trophy.
Yeah, no, Chibi's not the harem master.
Brutally
Rex
dumped by
never got
12
kicked out of
people
his
at
harem.
one singular moment in time. Oh, I think his soul might implode.
Nah, I don't think Dave is picking that game
great.
up. He was excited
Oh,
about
he's
it when it
still
got
got it.
announced, but I don't think that's going
Good
to
for
carry
you,
over to
buddy.
release. I like to be proved wrong, though, because he
Good for
hasn't
you.
played Nintendo games since, what, January? Mario
Well, I
Wonder?
hope you've enjoyed our portion of the Father's Day thing. Went over Ben Thorpe. Went over Gene, the father of Jesse Slaughter. Looked at the results of fatherless
No, I know he said he was
children
interested in it.
dealing with single mothers.
Now, when you
But
say
there's still
recently,
some
do you
other
mean
things
like
to talk
this
about.
week?
Not really
Because it
within the
seems like it's
theme
he's
of
kind of
Father's
forgotten about
Day,
it.
But still, I think it must be touched on because I issued a warning on my last stream, and somebody didn't listen. Somebody didn't listen because they didn't take it seriously, and now they're facing the consequences. So let's just give everybody a reminder Let's bring it up to speed. I gave somebody a warning and said, you're next, buddy. You're next. An evil, nefarious thing which lurks out in the ether, in the void, an intangible wickedness has set its sights on you, and you didn't listen.
Can you buy Jim's hat? I think his store's still open.
Should have listened.
Uh-oh. The dick segment.
Why didn't you listen to the warning?
Big ups, Red Animator.
In fact, you had to get cocky about it. You actually egged it on. You egged it on. You said, "Give me more, bad juju." Why would you do that?
Well, to be fair, it was Riley was the one who got arrested.
Why would you taunt her? It's the future you chose. You literally asked for it. Send me the medallion. The demon must be guarded. It's just trying to make you wear the medallion. Shut up, you worthless lipcock. Why are you so angry? You're like, send me the medallion. I'm not even fucking kidding you. So, like a week after I said, dude.
It must have been right before Josh got banned on Twitter.
Listen, Dick, there's some fucked up shit going on. Like, everybody in this group's been fucked with in a severe way. They've had horrible luck. You're like the last one. You're the last man out. And this fucking curse is coming towards you. And we were like, bring it on. Give it to me. Hit me with both barrels. And then Magic Chan locked and loaded that fucking gun, didn't she?
They're all laughing at him. A man's getting arrested, and you're laughing at him.
It's on from Alaska. I mean, come on. Let's be honest here, Dick. Do you really think it's a coincidence? After you taunted Magic Chan, after you begged for the medallion, your stunt boy gets arrested, gets locked up, gets put in cuffs. Now, I've got some of the footage of the arrest and stuff. I'll play some. It's a mugshot. I'm not sure what happened to his eye. Is he winking? Has she possessed half of him? Is she sending you a message, Dick? His Magic Chan has possessed half of his body and she's winking at you? She's taunting you. This is half a possession. Get Chris Bors on the phone. We need his expertise. But here is Riley getting arrested.
Yeah, maybe putting on the medallion is like superstition. Like, people don't know how this shit works, right?
They're arresting
It's
you
more
on
like
Clipper.
even being within the vicinity of the medallion curses you.
Chad, he's being arrested.
Thank you, bitch. I have eyes.
Now, he got busted outside of, like Eric July was doing, it was like some comic event or some shit. He was out there doing whatever the fuck he's doing. Ends up getting
Spirit
arrested.
has access to Twitter.
They take him into
Probably.
county lockup, but it's like a different county. I think he got like a
This
high
would
bail
explain
amount.
so much, you
He got out
guys.
somehow, like with bail and shit. I think it's like if they say, oh, you got to pay $10,000, you have to come up with like 10% of it, and then the bondsman covers the rest of it, as long as you have like collateral. I'm not 100%
it's the one
certain,
ring in
but
medallion
it's a rough
form.
idea of what I get.
It
He's not
controls
locked up
you.
right now.
It
It's my
fucks with your
understanding he's actually
psyche.
out now.
Ree.
But this is him getting arrested 1 week after I told you, Dick. Don't taunt Magic Chan. And you're like, give me the medallion. I want the medallion. So I don't know how hard I need to impress this upon you. So I had AI help me, and I created a song. Maybe the song will convince you that you're in some deep shit and this demon is coming for you. And it's far too late.
From king, laugh and play. Ooh, yeah. And his men sing every day. Hey, living large in Barbie's world. Taking plastic dreams on Nothing turns to cries of woe. It's not so clear, it's time to go. Run, comedian, run. Magician is just begun. You dream like fading fast. Will you escape or be outlast? In the night, he feels the fright.
Yeah, AI songs are getting better and better, huh? People are even making AI like videos now. Kind of stuff was trending all this week. There was even like a Pokemon trading card game competition to like illustrate new cards, and there's been a lot of heat lately over 6 of the entries being clearly AI generated by someone breaking the only 3 submissions per person rule. Who submitted like 6 AI illustrations under 3 different names, bypassing the rule, and they're so blatantly, obviously AI. And one of them even steals art from someone else. Like his whole sale just like includes their art within the fake illustration. Because that person submitted 6 pieces, that takes away 6 slots that could have gone to real artists. Steal art? I hate all the artists. Okay, what if I told you the AI person was Indian, though? I mean, would you... Not that there's anything wrong with that, with that botching, with the, like... Well, does that change your opinion at all? Gives Alpha Elite on the big screen source swap switcheroo. Give me 1 second here, because actually, you know what? Let me step away, and then I'll switch it. Let me get a refill here.
You should have listened. You should have listened to the warning. Oh, that warning was coming in, but you weren't listening. Now you suffered the consequences. Riley's getting arrested. There are lawsuits apparently being filed against everybody. There's fights everywhere. It all went to shit once you said you wanted that medallion. All right, that's what I'm putting it on. That's what I'm pinning it on. She's coming for you, buddy. I'm not even kidding. You need to contact Chris Boers and hope that he can fix it. Hope that he's got that magical fucking power to fix it. All right, this is the second time. Like, if you get hit by a bus or something, like a fucking plane explodes above your house, like, okay, I'm telling you, I called that ahead of time. All right, I'm giving you fair warning about this Magic Chant shit. So we're all on the same page. Really felt that was necessary to bring up. I thought that was important. It's been a wild couple of months. A wild couple of months. You got Dick being hunted by a demonic spirit. You've got Ralph fading into the ether. I don't know what he's doing. Who cares? Who cares what Ralph does? Oh. What else? What else do we have? Oh, we've got Ricada. Still waiting on that body cam footage. A little bit more of the reports that came out. You got some weird law tube shit. They've covered a lot of this over on the Kino Casino, so if you had a chance to watch them, you're probably up to date on the majority of it. Filthy dwelling is what the police report said. A lot of stories coming out from Aaron, it was Emma Holt, talking about feeding the kids SpaghettiOs, and LawTube saying the kids should have taken care of themselves, and that they were reported. Apparently, it was more than just one designated reporter. It was a bunch of people making complaints about the kids being hungry and starving. That's just not a great look. Now, what's going to happen with that? The body cam footage probably is going to shed more light on it. I have no idea. You know, the police report and Aaron and others have said that the house was in a pretty bad state. So when that body cam footage, if it gets released and it looks terrible, it's not a good look. LawTube's getting into its own little civil war. People flinging shit back and forth, threatening lawsuits against each other. Saw some really shady shit going on between the two different groups, so I'm sure that'll blow up into something. Again, Kino Casino's covering that more than I would. I've seen bits and pieces. Kind of waiting to see how this plays out and where it goes, to be honest with you. And then, of course, how could I forget Gator? Oh, Gator! Gator! Oh, I gotta talk about Gator and the VTubers! Apparently there's been a big kerfuffle about VTubing, as Gator tried to fuck a VTuber, went to an anime convention. Apparently this VTuber's got like a fetish list full of eating and huffing shit and lollies and all this other crazy fucking crap. Oh, it's your Memento moment, Gator. This is your Memento moment. This is you riding that horse, Gator. You're riding that horse. It's dummy mommy time, Gator. Oh, God, Gator. Yeah, it's pretty bad luck. I don't know who Kiki is as far as VTubing goes. I mean, I've learned a bit about Kiki. Apparently. I learned a little bit about Kiki. But apparently, somehow, Gator doing this has entangled me into this. And now I must make a declarative statement about Pippa Pipkins and Kirsch and VTubers in general, because they've made some edgy jokes. And apparently they're raging pedophiles, is what I've been told. And I must disavow them. I'm not going to disavow them. Sorry, I'm not going to disavow them. I like anime and I like VTubing. And I don't think Pippa Pipkins or Kirsch are pedophiles. And I don't think they're into weird, fucked up shit. I think they make edgy fucking jokes and meme like a majority of people do. I could be wrong. And if somebody comes forward with evidence, or if they make a statement that's really heinous, sure, I have something to say on that. But I'm not going to throw them under the bus because Gator got a boner because some chick likes to eat shit or whatever the fuck it is that Kiki's into. I don't know. I don't know what. It's supposed to be bad, though. It's supposed to be really bad. Gator, you got to make a statement on this. All right? You gotta come forward and talk about it. I've been dredged up to talk about it. So I'm curious. You know, another thing I'm curious about, coincidentally, as I had warned Dick a week or so ago, about 3 or 4 weeks back, there's a very interesting occurrence that happened in the VTubing world. There happened to be a persona that suddenly showed up and tried doxing a bunch of them. And saying a lot of heinous shit to try to basically sink them. And it's really weird because I made these statements. About this. You gotta read along, but basically the gist of it was me explaining that VTubing makes a lot of money. It's ludicrous amount of money from merchandise and super chats. And that it's only a matter of time until a bunch of assholes decide that they're going to try to hone in on it and make long-form videos and exposés to cash in on some of those VTube and dollar redos. And what do you know? What do you think happens like in a week of me saying this and this event playing out? Oh, here comes Ethan Ralph to declare total VTuber death. Total VTuber death.
I come back to
Ethan
Gator
Ralph, he's gonna
bullying?
take him
God
down.
damn it. Always leave at the worst
he's coming
possible
to take down the
times.
VTubers, just like he took down America
Okay, we're
first
recapping the VTuber shit.
for a whole week at a time before it completely petered out.
This
Nobody
isn't
gave a
new
shit.
from Ralph. I said what I said when it first
Holy
happened.
shit.
Gator!
Folks, there are a lot of fucked up people out there. I mean, we've watched. I've shown you clips of massively fucked up
Yeah,
individuals.
Medicare, you're gonna have to
we
answer
just
for
watched
your
Ben Thorpe,
VTuber
for God's sake.
avowal. You've been
All right, you
avowing
saw
too many
this.
VTubers to say
I'm
some
gonna need a
questionable
little
things,
more.
Mr. Medica. How do you
If you want me to
respond?
disavow
How do you
people
plead?
like Pippa or Kirsch or whoever the fuck it is, and really slam them down, you're gonna need to give me more than shit cut out of context or edgy jokes.
It's out of context, you
I mean, I
guys.
need
It's
some
edgy
real deal
jokes.
shit.
Well, I mean, yeah, it was
far
kind
as,
of proven to be edgy
Kiki
jokes, I
goes,
think.
It seems pretty fucked up. Sure hate to be Gator.
Gator,
That
no!
Tommy Mommy riding the wooden horse shit's it's a bad look. I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
for full clarity, I don't think
I'm not
Medicare
sure
ever
why.
promoted the Kiki one.
Well, I'm not sure. I don't know what the fuck to tell you, man. I'm looking forward to Gator's statement on this. It's going to be
George
fun to
only
listen to, isn't
apologized
it?
for Plupper Penguin and Kirsch. He didn't apologize for what he said about
Was it a
Kiki.
shit fetish chat? Can you walk me through this?
Can you
I
not?
kind of half paid attention. I know Lolly was one of the big allegations that was thrown in there. There was
Oh,
pee,
disavow.
I'm pretty sure. There's a little poo-poo.
This hard
There's a little poop
disavow.
time involved in this. I'm waiting for chat to catch up. Obviously, there's a delay. Yes, anime is base chat. That is very true. But I'm waiting. Was it poop or pee? It was some fucked up shit. I probably should have listened to Matt at the internet. I think Josh covered this. It was ToddlerCon? Is that what somebody said? Was the Kiki was into ToddlerCon? I thought it was poop and piss and lolly.
No, I think it was
See,
all
now we're just
four.
going wild with rumors.
You got a lot to
Which
answer
was
for,
it
buddy.
exactly? Oh, that's gonna be hard to go. Oh, goddamn, Gator. Oh, you're literally standing in a minefield. Holy shit! Any movement to any side is gonna be disastrous.
I heard Gator was going to release like a press statement earlier this week. I don't know what became of that. Do we have the Gator press
you're catching
statement?
up with me, Chad.
Pablo, pull up the Gator press statement, please.
People are saying it was ToddlerCon. Holy fuck.
I do recall that being mentioned in the Juror stream. Every kind of
I'm trying
fetish,
to think
more like degeneracy.
I'm trying to think
Everything
like
Jim listed, I
what would your
recall
PR
Juror
answer
trading
to
off
that be?
in the Mad Internet
How do you
stream
talk
that
your way out
covered
of
this.
that one? You're gonna have to use, what was it Ben Thorpe said?
You need a cupcake during the press statement.
Gator, is that what you're gonna
when,
say? ToddlerCon and the Greek
Boogie ate a
sense.
Twinkie when he was mowing the lawn. Yeah, Gator will eat a cupcake during the press statement too.
Oh, you're moving too quickly for me, Chad. God damn it. You know, maybe somebody can tweet it to me. Could you tweet it? Could you tweet it specifically to me? Somebody said, is there a chat summary now? Where are you guys getting the AI shit from? Chat summary.
Well, you guys got like
apparently
AI?
auto-generated.
What's
Quality
this
means
AI
very no
summary?
shit. The chat is discussing the controversy surrounding streamer and VTuber Gator. People are sharing their negative opinions on him, as well as alleged support
Gator
of
being a
streamer named
VTuber, that's not
Zagat,
wrong. He
who
has
was
used a
accused
VTuber in the
of
past.
using his cat. I think the AI might have got a little weird. Okay, somebody said she was rating fetishes. So was this a gag or was it real? Because I don't know fucking shit about Kiki. No, we got something about Chippy. You know what? I guess I'll have to wait. I'll have to wait with bated breath for what Gator's statement is. Isn't he releasing a statement? Has Gator released his statement
Yeah, like
yet?
I heard that. I heard Gator was releasing his statement. Where's the statement, Gator? Where is
I
it?
don't know why the cat's involved. I don't know why the AI thinks the cat's fucking involved. Okay, here we go. Somebody sent me something. VTuber Gator talks to, in the video, talking about their favorite fetish being lolicon and how they like to pretend to be the child. They pulled a moot? She wants to be the little girl? Is that what you're telling me? I'm looking, I'm also double checking if there's the Gator statement yet. If he's released his political statement on how he's going to walk out of this one. I don't think it's happening.
Gator should just say his hand slipped, and his hand slipped on his pants, and he got a virus.
I like anime, and I like manga, and I like VTubers, and there are always going to be fucked up people in any sort of community, and you should laugh at them and mock them. And if that turns out to be Kiki and Gator, then laugh and mock away all you want.
Pretty succinct explanation.
But as far as Pippa and Kirsch go, I haven't seen anything that's extraordinary to me.
Yeah,
yet.
I sure got Jersh out of that.
There's no disavowal,
sure got
that's
Jim
true,
out of that
before.
minefield.
Jimmy stands firm on this. I don't really care. You're gonna have to give me something of substance to make me go, oh. Until then, I like the little rabbit, the little fox. They're fine. As far as Kiki and Gator, best of luck.
Is that what Kirsch is supposed to be, a
Best of
fox?
luck. Holy shit! Oh, it's still checking
couldn't
here.
tell.
Still checking to see if somebody can send it to me. All I know is VTuber was rating fetishes and said they really like lolicon shit. It was their #1 fetish apparently, and how they wanted to be the child. Let's see. Null accused Pippa and Kirsch being pedos when he covered that VTuber as well.
Yeah, Jersh
Yeah,
had
but then
to
I heard that he
apologize.
retracted
He
that.
took the hardest L on that.
Oh, what is it? Kiki did a hentai tag rating stream, and
Well,
PP Poo Poo was
Jersh
unusually
apologized
high.
and then blamed the guy
Gator
who
releases
sent him
image
the
that he's being
clips for
sacrificed
clipping
to the
it out of
corn?
context in a way
got
that
a clip
would
here, let's
aid
see.
Jersh in a attempted character assassination. Like he tried to frame it in like a way that he was gaslit into
Oh my god, are they Australian?
gaslit into slandering
Let
them.
me see if I can, hold on, chat. I'm gonna see if I can pull the volume up so you can hear this too. I know you're not seeing the video of it, but I don't know what's going to flash on screen. Could be like a trap.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to like put it up on screen. And
When you think about it, Man at the Internet is basically DSP Reacts, because everything Jersh gets from his for that show, all he does is he pulls it from the Man at the Internet thread on Kiwi Farms.
Like, it's alright.
You submit what you want him to talk about on the show, and then he talks about it with the summation that you provide with the thing you submitted, and he just takes it for truth.
I just kind of like it though. I'm like,
is it coming through the volume?
Right. I don't know. Okay, listen. As someone that's done teaching before, I find the whole thing a little
this is what people were most disgusted about with the Kiki person. The Kiki person said they were teaching.
Okay, so this is from Matt at the Internet. This is Josh watching this? So wait, the pee pee poo poo streamer's a teacher?
Yeah. They seem to have implicated that they were a teacher at one point in time.
I find the whole thing a little uncomfortable. Like a little bit.
Oh, it's not a bad show, Scrumbles. I love Man at the Internet. I'm not saying that. I'm just like explaining the process behind how Jersh gets his topics for that show, because he doesn't have time to really. He doesn't have time to get all that shit himself.
Oh, what the fuck? Why would you? First off, right? Why would you do a fetish rating stream where you talk about pee pee poo poo and liking little girls, and then follow it up by saying, by the way, I was a teacher that had access to young children? In what logical world would you think that would ever be a smart decision to put those two statements together?
Yeah, it didn't work for Ross. I don't think it's going to work for this character.
I don't know.
Some hesitation in their voice when they say that, almost like they're already regretting having said that.
Gator literally lurks on fucking VTuber, and he found that this bitch posts on fucking VT, and he thinks he has a chance with her, and that is why he watches her, because she is like a small time. She has like 15,000 followers on fucking YouTube or something. He thinks he actually has a chance with her, and shows
it's a
up
small
in person
VTuber.
at these conventions
I might
to say
have my
hello.
shot.
And even she, a fucking pedophile who openly fantasizes about little girls being raped, sees Gator in public and sighs with
revulsion
agony that she has to talk to him. Yes, I know who you are. Gator, you have fallen lower than anything. You are not even liked by a pedophile on the fucking internet. They can't even pretend to tolerate you, Gator. It's time to give up.
Gator Bros! Gator Bros, how do we come back from this?
That one stings a little. Do not show this, Jim, but holy fuck. Well, I'm not going to click it then. Don't send me something and say, don't show this, it's horrible. Well, yeah, no, I don't think so. Here's the stream that kicked it off. Okay, so is this a legitimate stream? Let me ask you. Or is this somebody, are they trying to meme? Is this some shitty copy pasta that they're doing? Or is this actually like a tier video where they're like, this is really what I'm into? This is actually what I'm into. She said she likes characters with no womanly features, likes molestation hentai, and is a massive lolicon. Oof. Oof. Well, listen, I have to disavow. I'm sorry. Sorry, but if you've got proclivities towards kids, and you've got access to them through teaching, that's a completely different ballpark, isn't it? That would be hypocritical of me not to find that fucked up.
Well, yeah, Jim wanted to be a teacher. Of course he wouldn't like this. No, I think naturally, like most people would be disinclined to anyone with proclivities toward that.
You know, he said all this outrageous
shit. You go hop
shit.
in the wood chipper, you guys.
And then he's like, oh, also I want to volunteer at schools. No. No. Fuck no. No, stay the fuck away from schools. You don't get to go to schools. And now you got this particular person out there making fetish tier lists, and if it's not some kind of shitpost or copy pasta, talking about how they want like molestation and little girls, and they're a teacher, yeah, that's a fucking problem. Gator, that would be a fucking issue, Gator.
This makes me want to like read Gator's statement even more if he even has one.
That would be a fucking issue. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Gator's gonna have to come back with an essay like this needs like 10 pages of evidence of proof that clip was out of context or something.
Stream. Let me get you the link.
I think even with the context,
I think
it's pretty bad.
Thank you for the people that actually sent me links to shit. That I get a chance to look at this. I was looking for the Gator statement if he's released one yet. I don't see it. Maybe he will. Maybe he won't. Holy fuck. So that's been your month. It's like little fucking infernos everywhere. People getting arrested, people threatening lawsuits.
Sorry, Gator. Sorry.
Disavowals. Little wars taking place, civil wars taking place. It's fucking lunacy.
Civil war, huh?
The last 2 months have been fucking lunacy. I didn't even, God.
I was told that wasn't happening by Rich ReviewTech. ReviewTech rejected that, didn't he?
His teeth knocked out of his fucking mouth. I didn't even.
Oh man, yeah, Jim didn't even touch on AppPack not happening. AppPack got canceled.
My little father
So they had like some little weird little Pride Monthy after party where Sneeko got his teeth bashed in.
Sneeko getting fucking punched in the face by probably the most video game-like hit I've ever seen in my life. Gamers won. Somebody in chat, Gamers won, Jim. Gamers won. Oh yeah, you know what? Let me see. Maybe I can find
Who's Sneeko again? Former Nick Fuentes acolyte and now Kick superstar.
Because it's like a minute of him getting
I
punched.
always mix him up with Zerka.
Just get smacked around. I mean, if I had to give you... okay, let me see if I can find that. I want the actual video of him just getting fucking cold-cocked. Well, it's almost got it. I've got to dig through timelines. I'm looking through timelines here. Hold on, almost there. AppPack was a massive shit show. So apparently, I'll bring you up to speed as I'm looking for the clip. So Nick Fuentes decides to hold the America First PAC conference, like the fourth one of them, out in Detroit. They get a venue. The venue ends up canceling on them. So then they go to like an after party, and the after party ends up canceling on them. And then they decide to fuck with the security guard. And Sneeko's there, and he's fucking with the security guard. And the security guard, I swear to God, basically does like... I'm sorry. Let me at least get a fucking picture of it. You know what? This is good enough. This is good enough. This sums it up well enough. You know, sure, that'll do. That'll do. Let me put this into OBS so you can get a good look. You have to fucking see it. It's really... I can't do it justice trying to explain it without actually showing it to you.
Where was I?
Call this Sneeko...
I had to get back to the game eventually.
Gets slapped.
Was snacking on the pizza here. I hate leaving food just sit in here. I also hate eating on stream.
They decide to fuck with the security guard. They knock his hat off his head.
Yeah, I haven't seen the footage of this, and yeah, that's true. We did yes, that's true. Andrew take clone, and we did see him get clowned on by Critical a couple weeks back.
Today, friend.
No, you can't have my pizza. It's a medium-sized pizza.
Just cold cock the shit out of you.
It ain't even a full large with diameter.
On stream. On the left side's the security guard. Now, the angle you're looking at right now is him literally leaping through the air. It was the fastest reaction. It was like some Injustice level fighting game shit. He fucking leaps through the air and Superman punches. Superman punches, like, flies through the air. Like Kung Fu. It's like Matrix shit. And just fucking cold cocks him. And if you look over on the right side, that's Sneeko missing parts of his teeth. Because they got knocked down his fucking mouth by the security guard who has just decided to play a real-life version of Mortal Kombat with him. Decided he had enough. He was going to teach him a lesson. Some DBZ
Pick up some bananas, Goki.
In the middle of fucking Detroit.
Oh, banana.
Apparently that's not the only... Like, this guy, like, took out, like, 3 or 4 of them. Like, he went full in.
Biscuit. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that Doherty kid either.
Like 30 seconds long. It's funny as shit.
But he is still a kid, isn't he? So it's pretty fucked up of me to like avow the notion that you know I want to see him get beaten.
Who knows where that's gonna go?
That's kind of messed up to wish for, though, isn't it?
The privilege of this? Sneeko's the one that let his girl get fucked in front of him, right? That's Sneeko. Am I thinking of the right guy? The dude that sits in the cuck chair? It's hard to keep track. There's so fucking many.
Okay, he's 18. Okay, yeah, that kid can get his ass beat. He's old enough.
Podcaster, and chances are they watch their girlfriend get fucked by somebody else. But I'm pretty sure he usually pays for it. Like, this must have been, that's why he's smiling.
I saw the casino cover him getting scared at the gas station. No, that may have been a bit. That may not have been real.
Got it for free this time. People say, yep, that's him.
Yeah, but big ups to Bearded Biscuit. Happy Father's Day, Papa Dingus Day. Happy Matilda's birth week. It is Matilda Poppy, Matilda the Poppy's birth week. We're celebrating in full swing.
You know what? I'm not gonna.
Obviously, we got Tomba going on. We got Metokur on.
Cut it there.
It's been on for a couple hours now.
Tonight already. Highly offensive already.
It's been all around a cozy Sunday.
Like I said, hey, it's a lot of crazy shit going on.
We got the new slot command.
With,
you can gamble away your ding coin. Another use for your useless Streamlabs currency there.
You got fucking Halfpack with Nick and Sneeko and fucking fist fights going on.
We got power-ups now that gigantify your emotes and give me money.
I know this is weird. It's weird to end off of Father's Day to talk about unrelated things, but I don't know. Maybe if all of these people had better fathers, or fathers
I gotta add more winning combinations.
I don't know.
For now, most of the combinations are you get 3 in a row, or you get ones that are thematically similar to each other, like all the Pac-Man ghosts.
I blame Awesome Nader's mother. That's who I blame for all this shit. It's her fucking fault.
But yeah, there is a minute cooldown though, so you're not spamming it.
But I think we'll close out the stream here. I've got super chats to read through from Ko-Fi and Cash App.
No Ricada.
We'll definitely get to those. We're gonna take a small break. I'm gonna grab a drink because my throat's killing me.
Oh, we're just not even touching Ricada,
read
huh?
through those, and then close it out.
I thought there'd be some sort of Ricada
people out there, have a happy Father's Day. I'm sure it doesn't involve any of this crazy kind of shit. I'm sure you have a normal life. It's nice to look at the wild side every once in a while and see all the crazy fucking stuff that's taking place. Wish I could have worked CRP in here somehow. If I'd done an I Am Alex segment, I could have got him in because he had a dog quote, and I love playing that dog clip, but didn't have the time. Didn't have the time.
Medic your nose guard and whoa, buddy!
It's my favorite video clip. And
maybe he's taking the Omegon approach. He's waiting for the court case to come out with the verdict.
He's ready to go for future use at some point, if there ever is. But yeah, so everybody that came out,
don't know what the
enjoy
verdi's
the
gonna
rest
be.
of your Sunday evening. Enjoy the rest of your Father's Day. Everybody else who wants to stick around for the super chats, we're going to do a small break. When I come back, we'll hit them and then close it out. So let me just put on the break thing, put on the break music, and give it about 5 minutes.
Yeah, the body cam footage was supposed to be the 10th. Well, it was originally just an estimate. It was never a guarantee. So who knows when it's coming out now? I suppose if it had come out, like it'd be a segment already. The stream would be like 2% more serious for that segment. Yeah, but we're just gonna have to sit on it then. Maybe I'll do another stream when it releases. Or just watch the Kino Casino cover it. Big up Golem. And praise that soon. Hope you're having a good night. I am having a good night, thank you. Happy Father's Day, Golem, and praise that soon. You should wish Matilda a happy birthday as well. We have Tomba and Metokur live right now. Phrasing it like that sounds like Tomba's right there with Metokur doing the stream. We're just vegging out, you guys, on this positive style Sunday. Talk about nose guarding. The guy was invited on Kino Casino recently. He's having a big Twitter beef. I did see that with Casino. All the people that started trolling him after the interview. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Doug Tenaple, Earthworm Jim creator, Neverhood creator, Cat Scratch creator, beloved Nickelodeon cartoon that's never been rerun since it premiered. That guy, Dirtworm Doug, recently tweeted on Twitter following his massive feltoning on the Kino Casino. He said this. He said, and I quote, "If you say the words felted or swept, you are an anime PDF file." Now we have some people in the chat here who are known for saying the words felted and or swept. What is your take on this? You know, perhaps there is some bias on my part. I think I have to disagree, and I have to slander and smear and broad brush that comment as nitpicking and biased, and I win. Yeah, that's a massive dingus feltoning. I don't mean to brag, but how many people were saying felted before, I don't know, the casino got really big? It was like a personal attack. I don't know what to say. Besides, I hugely disavow. It's obviously, this is cap and cope and deflection coming from the mouth of a really hurt wannabe Christian style person. He's just mad he can't come out with the new Earthworm gem because of the Intellivision stuff. Yeah, a guy that admitted live on air on Knowing People in the Industry that were PDF files for years. That's true. If you saw the segment, he capped for John K. So it's quite unfortunate to see. It's quite an unfortunate deflection. Yeah, never disavowed them, never exposed them. He certainly never disavowed John K on that stream. Overall, unfortunate, because I do love the Earthworm Jim games. But yeah, it's obviously cope and cap deflection from someone that was upset that they were called out on the casino, which is a bit, again, unfortunate, because that interview ended on positive terms. Maybe it was just all kayfabe. It was all a work. Doug was seething when he hopped off that interview. And then Ethan Van Ralph has the nerve, after Doug gets pissed, to tweet his reaction and say that the casino is evil for even being willing to humor Doug at all. So nobody liked the casino for doing that interview. Not Doug, not Ethan Van Ralph, probably not even Ethan Ralph himself. It's Worski and PPP's fault. I only know what felt it is because of Dingus, therefore. Yeah, again, I don't want to... I feel like that's one of the terms that was brought over by me, Ray, from being like in both sectors. And then it just kind of spread around. Oh, look at that! Oh shit, it was there the whole time? I didn't even know there was a chest up here. I only saw that there were items. Okay, well that's the fucking pig I was looking for. Big ups. But how do I get in here? Look at that! How do I get all that cool stuff? No, wait a minute. Alright, well I guess I gotta fight the pig. I'll mute him for a second. We gotta cutscene chat. You mean felt it as an actual term in gambling? That's how you dodge the allegations, Carl, right there. No, I'm just talking about actual gambling, guys. Yeah, it's pretty common though to like have your vernacular fucked because of people you watch online. It happens with with us watching DSP. It happens with me watching Peace. What kind of voice is this? I can barely hear it.
What?
What?
you, what a funny face you got.
What? It has like a female body, but it has a male. Why does this game keep doing this? It's a very feminine, porcine-looking creature, but they gave it a male voice.
My jaw's about to fall off. I can't stand it. No, I can't take any more laughs at me. All right, you want to face off? We'll face off. But let me warn you. Water can hurt a lot. Shout with no force. Ready?
Alright, well, we're fighting now.
Of course that's gonna happen.
And he's back.
Oh, we got one from Chris here. Thank you for the stream, Father Jim. Stay healthy. Well, thank you very much. Steven. Nanners and Fillion are pretty entertaining.
Yeah, it looks like a lady pig, but they gave it a dude voice.
FYI, Riley was arrested because of tweets. Tweeting in the first degree. From Daniel. Love you, Jim. Thanks for all the help. Glad I could help.
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
Grace broke Baldo on that beer to prevent stains. From Torta fan. Aren't we all Torta fans?
I do love my tortoise. I got a mini Ralph update after Metokur's done, by the way.
Oh, I think it's going to make it catastrophically
If I had booted up a bit earlier, I would have done that first. But if you stick around, I got a couple of Ralph clips to watch.
A virus caused me to drop my pants, masturbate.
I mean, I figured the casino will just go over them tomorrow, but I may as well watch them now.
Hi, Jim. Can we get a Will is gay? Thanks, dude. Well, Will is gay. There you go. For your $20 reduce. From Jackson. Here's a $5 for me, Jim. Thanks for the last one. You're very welcome.
What's going on?
From Heather. Glad you returned from the store.
Okay, that was weird. I thought the game froze for a second. The game
at least today of all days.
glitched.
From Elijah. Tell my wife Ashley to come back. Ashley, you need to come back. Elijah is waiting. Though not waiting impatiently or waiting too much because he only gave me $1 for that. From Sig. Okay, I've read that one. That was a Gary Planche Energy. Some of these I have gone through, so I'll try to make sure I don't double do them. From Neil. Hey, Jim. Tell Neil to pick up his goddamn
Rule of
phone.
threes, we done?
Neil, well, this was a while ago, so I don't know if Neil's going to be
Not done
near
yet.
his phone anymore.
Pickups are you?
Chances that he's just
Hello?
completely fucked off.
How are
and
you?
we're not gonna know.
Yeah, seems like
got from
Metokur's
Neil.
almost
Please tell
done. He
my
had a good
friend
Father's Day
Herbie
stream. I just wish we would have gotten a Ricada segment, but it
there
seems
you
like Hate Army said he's waiting for the body cam footage, which is fair enough.
This is the Stalker Child. Enjoy your freedom. I always enjoy my freedom. Big Libby. Can you call my friend Wyatt a gay weeb? Love you.
It's just
Wyatt,
a matter
you're
of
gay
waiting.
weeb.
Hey, Sansa.
There you go. From Reese.
Welcome to the
it's
Tomba
for a bunch of
Metokur Trail.
emojis.
Happy Father's Day, guys.
There's something there. From Sean. Shekels for the hat god. Well, thank you very much. Kenny. Glow in the dark. I can't
And
say that
happy
last word.
Matilda Day. It's
Prohibited on
Matilda's
this
birth
website.
week.
Jalen, that was the one about NNRU. Got one from Mark. Here's a tenor Jimbo. God bless you and Jane. I think I've read that one earlier. That was a Jimco one. Okay. I've caught up on Cash App. Let me go over to Ko-Fi here because that's where the majority of the messages usually are. Let me just refresh here. We'll get to them.
See, I'm gonna need to eat
Can
a
somebody in chat
sandwich.
tell me how much was it? Was it, before I get
You're
into
still
these,
waiting
was
for
it
your
actually
Metokur ad?
$14,000? Or was that just complete bullshit? Because that's a
Wasn't it something like
ridiculous amount of
40
money.
bucks?
Was that money he was supposedly going to be
That'd
given
be quality,
to gamble
man.
with? Was that like the agreement? Like, we'll give you... what would that even work out to? It's like $3,000 a week. We'll give you $3,000 a week to gamble with? Is that what it was?
Well, the last stream wasn't too long ago, was it?
$14 million. Yeah, $14 million. And they decided to go all in with them. Oh, devastating.
Oh, do I have to do it all in one go without falling into the water?
It was 4K a week.
That's the
is
fifth
what
time I've done it.
worked out to. 14K to gamble. So how does that work then? They give him the
Yeah,
money
that's
to
probably
gamble.
what they want
It's
me
like
to do.
store credit, but if he wins, does he get to keep it? Was that the agreement? Was that kind of like the
Yeah,
deal?
it was only a couple weeks ago.
Like, oh, if you win with the money, we'll let you keep it, but you have to gamble it knowing that he's always going to gamble and lose. Yeah, somebody said, are there more Super Chats? Yes, there are. I'm just taking a break to try to... I'm trying to figure out how much money Boston Jack was actually getting.
He got kicked off Kick last night.
14K
He's
per
on
week to
Twitch
gamble.
now.
Holy
Which
shit,
means
that's fucking
it's
crazy.
possible for us to raid
Oh, actually, you know, I should put
Boss
this up so people
Man
know what the fuck's
Jack.
going on. Sorry, hold on. There we go. Okay, somebody waters into the stream like, what the fuck is going on here? It's Super Chats. Super Chats is going on here.
All right, we got it. We got it.
There we go. Okay, let me pull up Ko-Fi.
All right, you're just reading Super Chats right now. We got the evil water pig robe.
You did it, Tomba!
Well, you're welcome.
Put on this robe, and you can use some of the evil pig magic yourself. Equip the robe on the item screen. Press down and
What happens with the water rope? I turn everyone into bubbles. Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. Shut the fuck up about the fucking bubbles.
Use it wisely, though. The magic wears down as you use it on enemies. And what's this? The evil water pig robe.
Time for a celebratory bubble
robe.
blow. Thank you, everyone, for that.
Thank you for the bubble blow.
Engagement today. Appreciate it.
Thank you. Thanks for the engagement, Mr. Pod. I appreciate it. A woman's robe. See, I was right. I was right. It was a female style character, and they gave her a male voice. Oh, is this the evil, the main evil pig? Is this DSP? Or is it Ralph?
How amused.
for Tabby, aren't you? I bet you're really worried. And you should be.
Not exactly a lot of build-up for these villains. It probably would... It'd be a bit more significant if you fought them at the end of each area instead of trying to round them all up one after the other at the end of the game.
Be warned. I'm different from those other 5. Your tactics won't work on me.
I guarantee you still gotta toss this frog into a bag.
Enter into my dark quarters. If you dare.
Ack, ack, ack. Look for the last evil pig. Alright, this restores the water temple. Should probably go back there and see what's going on. I mean, what the fuck was wrong with the water temple besides the fact that it was raining? I think motherfuckers would have appreciated that little rain? It's the water temple. Hello? Oh, great audio balance game. That was the game, not me. Re.
Use and make a few extra bucks. And he did that to hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of kids. And never served a day in jail, by the way. Got away with it. He lost his license, but he never went to jail. And I don't think they were able to sue him in civil court either. So it's just a shitty fucking story all around. I'm going to be honest with you. From just as Ko-Fi supporter, Ono Rarikon. From
Be glad there's no helicopter spinning in the Metokur stream. I am sure glad that that's not something that's happening.
He's this fat troon who went to Evergreen College and spends all his time shitting on game shows? Okay, let me think about this for a minute.
I feel like I'm supposed to bring this down somehow, and that's how I reach all this stuff.
It was almost like a month long.
Not sure how I would do that though.
Because of was it the Jewish professor? I can't remember his name. But he had said something about like they were going to do a day on campus where they made all the white people go away. And he's like, hey, that's kind of fucked up.
Oh, I remember
so
that.
They had like a month-long protest. If you're talking about, they're like these 2 black dudes. They're both trans. And there's like this little miniature mini-me one in a wheelchair. If that's the dude
you just go straight to the water temple, see what's different.
Talking about. From Brock the Rock, glad to see you're still kicking, Jim. Easter stream was great. A lot of horsing around. Here's a video of Jared Genesis. From James. Shout out my friend Laser Pig. He's a big hist YouTuber. Likes to put his boyfriend into a sleeping bag with lube and carry him around pretending to be his Vord him.
Oh, that's the guy that Jersh was talking about on the Friday show.
From Rav Master
made a really bad video on Russia or something.
On Pippa and Kirsch. Pippa may be a dummy, but Kirsch is an open book, and I'm happy you're a man who is slow to... Hold on. We got to pull the full one up. Slow to judge. And now it's reset me. So now I've got to scroll back down. I wish they made this a little easier to do. From Mr. Doggernuts, thanks for all the years of entertainment, Jim. The IGN.
Oh, I can also break the 5th adventure chest.
Through a rough time. Cheers.
I got a lot of stuff I gotta go and do.
From Jinx, people need to learn to differentiate reality from fiction. Lolly's not cheese pizza, and normies are cancer for thinking so. What's your opinion, Daddy Jim? I'm not into Lolly, nor am I into cheese pizza. So I'm staying over on this side. I'm saying, here's Jimmy over here. I'm going to let Gator take those kind of questions. Good luck, Gator. Oh, by the way, you know what? Let me tail plan 1 second and pull it up. Has Gator made his statement yet? Has he made his fucking statement yet? Nobody. Gator hasn't made a statement, has he?
Here it is.
Gator got it to witness protection. I don't think Gator's
now I can open that big old golden pig nose panel door.
Let me refresh. Sorry, just give me a second, chat. I know you can't see what I'm doing. It's just I'm checking Twitter. No.
Hang on, chat. I gotta check Twitter, chat. I gotta check Twitter.
Of course not. Why would there be? Okay. From Craig, that song is a certified hood classic. I hear Yee was involved. From Joshua Kuhn, Josh spurs out over the Phantom anime pedophiles because of his internal guilt over his Fujashi tear posts about his love of Shota back in the day. From Phantasm,
doesn't Fujoshi, isn't that boys love, but like from the, like a females,
from
it's an exclusively female term for females who like boys love, isn't that what that means?
Eating gobbler I don't remember his name. Get better,
Yeah,
boss.
female boys love fan.
That was,
well, you were quick
Asia
on the
Boy.
fly correcting me about that
And
boys
I
do
believe-
business. Is this something you want to confess?
Access to the video. I think he's in the middle of like 12 lawsuits. Isn't he? Is he actually suing Josh too? If I remember right, I think he's also now
I'm a
suing.
little bit
Kiwi
familiar with
Farm.
that
Maybe it
archetype because there was a character
Farms.
in Fire Emblem
I
Fates
don't
that
know.
was like
Listen,
that.
this guy can file. He's got. I
Yeah,
don't know what it's
Rotten
called.
Girl.
Popper something or other. But essentially, you know, when you go to file like a civil lawsuit, you have to pay money, right? Like it costs
Yeah,
money. You get
Nina.
a lawyer and you do all this shit. Paperwork costs money.
Surprisingly, she wasn't
but he has, like,
censored,
some kinda
despite that
Weird
being
legal
her whole
status where he doesn't
character.
have to pay.
It's weird because she also had like a
So he
Robin,
can just file
Robin Hood
lawsuit
thing
after
going
lawsuit
on,
after
but
lawsuit,
that wasn't really
just over and over and over
as
again
big a
against
part of her
fucking
character
everybody.
as just a straight
And I
out
believe he's currently
boys love
engaged
shit.
in lawsuit 9,000 at this point.
What, you don't want to see men kissing? What are you
read that
fucking
one.
some
Read
kind
that
of
one.
woman?
Why is it doubling back here? Hold on, folks. Okay. From Juju the Cow, that Magic Chan song was defamation. What do I know? Just a lot of lawyers. Uh-oh. Looks like I'm on the shit list.
Yeah,
From
Nina
Koala Dante,
Nina was an
only Bob
observer
found the strength to chop down
from
Chris's
afar,
internet. iDubbbz put
a
on the
distant
medallion.
observer,
Nick
but
put on
Niles
the
was like
medallion.
a
Nick
direct
somehow managed
offender.
to complete the ritual. Oh, that's right. iDubbbz did wear a Chris Chan medallion, didn't he? He's asking for trouble. He's asking for fucking trouble. From Helmet Boy. Cheers, big man. Hope you've sold a lot of hats
Perez.
tonight. Oh, I hope so too. I hope so. There are only so many hats you can sell, let's be honest. Eventually, I'm going to run
That'd be like Ralph in court when the anime terms come up. Your Honor, I don't know what any of this shit is. Your Honor, I'm just a big old dumbass. I don't know any of this shit, man. Your Honor, I'm just a big ass regard.
After a while.
I don't know what you're talking about, Your Honor.
Is this why somebody else is bringing up? Ghost says, Jim, you promised us a tit beast hat. If you can make Breaking Baldo hat, you can definitely make a tit beast hat.
I deserve that.
That's such an in-joke from such a long time ago. When I'd sell one of them. I'd sell a tit beast hat. Nobody, like, that's streamed me. Maybe 20 people remember that. From Claude Seed, I remember the Poop Trouble video. I also remember that the kid was,
yeah, you need to be into cougars like me. You'll never get in trouble for liking a cougar.
I want to die.
Well.
Oh, did he?
Unless you're Christian. You'll never get in trouble for liking an of-age, alive, and consenting cougar.
At a gas station coffee, I'm going to need a lot of whiskey to cope with what I've heard tonight. From the Clam Slam, Sweetie Squad Unite, default user. Prednisone is a hell of a drug, Jim. RA and type 2 suck in my case, but I can't imagine what you're going through. Godspeed. Yeah, it's not fun. From David Davidson.
And I'll never get in trouble with this UNFW1 raid. With the party of two.
Maybe.
Oh yeah, of course, non-related, of age, alive, consenting cougars.
I'm pretty sure it's somewhere.
You'll never get in trouble for targeting that demographic.
Next pack of smokes on me.
Big up to UNFW1. Thank you for the raid.
From
For the party too.
No message on that one for some reason.
Happy
Jaber.
Father's Day.
Fellow Jim
Happy
here. Someone
Papa
in real life
Dingus Day.
told me that
It's
think I'm a younger
Matilda's
version
birth
of you.
week.
I nearly died a few years ago.
We held our
beyond
birthday
Beret
party
syndrome.
yesterday. It's
And now I'm
been
like
1 year
mid-20s.
since my niece adopted her.
Whole thing here.
We're playing Tomba. We're listening to
Struggling
Metokur.
with long-term complications. Any advice on
Having
being
a
frustrated
chill
with being the sick
stream,
person?
dude. Welcome in.
You and I are in the same boat. I don't know what to tell you. It just sucks, doesn't it? Not that I've had Guillain Barre. I hear that sucks.
It's been a good stream so far, but he's not touched on any of the Ricada stuff. I think he's waiting for the body
Get a
cam
hobby that
footage.
you can lose yourself into. I mostly read. And I do like model kits. And I actually
love
wanted to
model
get into doing, like
kits.
dioramas. Like I like Gunpla stuff because it's pretty bang for your buck. Like you can buy like a Gunpla kit, right? And it's maybe 20, 30 bucks, and you get like 10 hours out of that. 5-10 hours, depending on how complicated it is, what it is exactly. And, so I got into that. It definitely, I guess, helps, if that's what you're asking, to take your mind off being the sick person. But I wanted to get like dioramas. Like if I've got these like Gunpla things, because I watched people do like dioramas on YouTube, and like people do crazy
Let's see what
shit.
this does.
And it's always like made out of like fucking styrofoam and cardboard, some glue, fake grass, and like a paint gun. So like the overall cost is like 40 bucks, but they're like making works of art and shit. And I get it. It's gonna look like just dog shit the first 100 fucking times.
Whoa, it's
But I
the
wanna try to
Golden
get it down. When I
Tower.
put my little Gunpla models on there, have little mech battle scenes with shit getting destroyed, my little cardboard cities being lit on fire. So that's the.
What am I doing? Am I just climbing the tower? This is an elaborate like the last one?
that works for you. Okay, let me do this. Sorry, I'm trying to make sure I get to everybody's message, but every time I go into
who the hell are you?
it fucking restarts me because fuck me. Ecstasy of thinking. Remember that Ethan Ruff got cucked by Ben Thorpe when he tried to serve her his micro Memphis? The new Doom looks fine. What are your thoughts on the Warhammer 40k? Warhammer 40k what? Drama with the pedos, troons, and female custodes. Look, Warhammer 40k is in a tenuous position. Just because, like, their models and shit are a ridiculous price. Even, I'm not into the.
Oh shit! Is he gonna give it back?
In particular, but I've watched enough videos and heard enough people talk about it, and like the big conversation that seems to be going on to me right now, like for Games Workshop and all this shit, is why would somebody spend a ridiculous amount of money getting a few pieces, a few figures for their army, when they could just buy a 3D printer? And
no, thank you for the advice. Oh, just keep playing the game, idiot.
Or go on
thank
Etsy
you.
and buy it because somebody else did.
All right, well, what? I gotta come back here when I beat the game.
5 or 10 figures for
How many
$40
quests do
rather
I
than
have?
one, like Battle Wagon for 140 or what are the fucking ridiculous prices? Like Warhammer 40k, like the tabletop, that kind of stuff.
I don't know what you don't need to do, but what can what I can tell you is that you have still more to do. Well, thank you, bitch. Thank you. I'll be back here when I do all of that then, I guess.
I haven't really been paying super deep attention, to be honest with you.
You cheated on this Tomba run, I will get you swatted. No, you're getting the games mixed up. They didn't tell Chibi that on this game, they told him that on Paper Mario.
Everybody's trying to find a way to save
I have a feeling you cheated. I will be reviewing the footage, and I will be following this up with the moderators later.
I can't even, I haven't really even looked at like collectible card game shit lately, but I would imagine like stuff like Magic the Gathering and Yu-Gi-Oh! And that kind of stuff. That's probably getting priced out too. Like people, maybe that's getting a little too rich for people's blood. I don't know. The economy's kind of shit. When the economy's kind of shit, you probably don't want to piss off your customer base. I mean, look at movies, look at video games, look at television shows.
I still don't know what this dude
People
wants.
just choose not to consume, and then everybody's losing their shirts and firing half the company. So maybe not the best time to piss off everybody. And didn't Cavill like walk? Wasn't he going to do some project with them? And he walked. I don't know. I wish I was more up to date on this for you, so I could give you a better answer, but I can't because I'm not super informed. So you're getting a sloppy opinion. I'm sorry. Oh, let's see here. Too bad. Found out about you from Awesome Nader. Nice to see him back on your stream again. Hope he's out there living the life as an alpha chat. From Krug, watching this on a treadmill and ate shit laughing. All the best, Jim. You deserve it. Sprawl Jam, horrifying stuff, Jim. Excellent stream. God bless you and Jim. From Michael, thanks for all the entertainment over the years. Can you please tell Gabriel to go fuck himself?
Sounds like he said Jim, like he meant to say Jade, but he said Jim for a second. Maybe he meant Jade is a gem.
Check out the demo for. Okay, now I think I've actually looped back on where I was. From Unamo, hey Jim. Skull to Voice is real, and they told me to stop being anti-Semitic. The FBI government circled us in a helicopter after my dad and I walked out of our doctor's appointment.
Chippy should have said, Mom, I would really prefer if you just stay quiet. The Roblox kid should have said that too.
Havana effect? Wasn't there some
Instead
shit
of
going
threatening
on
to call
where
child
all these different,
support,
government
I'm gonna
officials
call
from the United
child
States
support.
were saying that they were,
Instead of
like,
even
having a
called
mind
that,
scramble?
I'm gonna call child
For,
support.
like some ultrasonic device being used by foreign governments. It wasn't like the Havana effect or something like that. I can't remember the exact term. Is that what we're talking about? Wait till that shit gets on the street. That'll be fun. To Sukui for you. Hey, Jim,
I'd still have to say the Darwin Award for the stream has to go to the Demetrius kid.
Crazy how the least insane.
Honestly, his Chad energy, he was a bit more of a Chad than the Roblox kid, if we're being honest.
Apparently, he's still with his wife.
Because at least the mom got like the mom had like a debate with the Roblox kid, whereas with the Mafia kid there was like no debate to be had.
Those clips are up on.
He was just defiantly refusing to get out of his seat.
DSP
he didn't even entertain the argument.
I guess somebody tricked him into watching some pornography on his fucking stream.
Oh, you mentioned the porn? Hold up.
Unless it was really good editing. The ups are up on Twitter right now. Chat, if you go look, DSP got bamboozled. I guess somebody tricked him into watching some pornography on his fucking stream.
Yes.
Unless it was really good editing. It might have been really good editing.
DSP totally pre-screens all his videos, dude.
About, yes, I did see it. It's like 10 seconds long.
Now, to be fair, I think he does pre-watch them, obviously. I exposed that with the Ricada video I put up a week ago. I think he only pre-watches so much because he has so many videos to pre-screen.
From Evan Ego.
That one was just lucky enough to slip through the cracks.
Best of luck with the
Or maybe got submitted after he pre-screened all the videos.
Thank you very much. From Little Jimmy. Hi, Jim. Can't wait for the Magic curse to fully take dick. Should be bountiful, harvest soon.
Good guy, I think he was autistic, probably.
So he can buy a
but sometimes that's like the best defense.
You know what?
Your autism makes you like it makes you resist the psychological attacks.
Situation is.
His mother could not felt him. Because he could not feel her psychological damage upon him.
Listen, this pseudo AI shit, this AI stuff in general is pretty great. Isn't there like a new program? Is it Luma that people are using on like 2D pictures and it makes like a 3D video out of it? Like it's fucking wild. I still remember when like the first fake AI chat bots for like Jordan Peterson came out like 3 years ago, and people thought that was like the craziest shit ever.
Oh yeah, I made some funny clips with that Jordan Peterson stuff.
And you've got AI like animating 2D pictures into full fucking 3D objects. It's fucking lunacy. Somebody, one of the super chats earlier was like, how is that going to affect trolling? Oh, it's going to be catastrophic. Oh, it's going to be fucking devastating. Just fucking devastating. But anyway, since we're talking about the curse, I'm going to play the Magic Jam song one more time. And then I'll finish up the rest of the super chats and we'll call it an evening. Let's pull her up, boys. Oh, well, let me make sure it actually fucking plays. Let's pull her up and then it's dead silence. Good going. Here we go.
Somewhere in this temple, there's a mini.
I still think Chrono that he watches just a little bit, and maybe if not even watch the first few seconds, at least skims through the video. It's possible skimming didn't show the porn for that one, or I guess he was just really lazy. Did I go live yesterday? I did not. I haven't been live since Wednesday? Yeah, Wednesday. If it wasn't for the dog's birthday, I would have gone live yesterday, but you know how it is. I had to go celebrate Matilda's party, you guys. No, you lost your watch streak. Did you remember to redeem it on Wednesday? Or maybe you lost it Tuesday and then you just didn't check on Wednesday, and now you're only just now seeing it for the first time? Beats me. Tomba 2 compared to the first? I only ever played the first one. Now, that's the opposite of me. I've only ever played the second one. For the first one, I'm waiting for... It's like a re-release with extra features that's supposed to be out in August. So that's what inspired me to play this one. Because I heard that re-release isn't going to include the second one. But yeah, I like it well enough. I like what they're doing here with the 2.5D platforming. I like the mix it has with the RPG elements, the gameplay elements of a role-playing style game. The side quests, very heavily reliant on you doing all the side quests. You can't just breeze through the main quest, because eventually you're going to get gated by these chests that require you to earn points that can only be earned by doing the side quests. So I call them side quests, but they're kind of more like mandatory, additional, nonsense, meaningless tasks you have to do that aren't meaningful in the least.
And I just saw this. I saw
Yeah,
this
it's Tomba Special Edition.
And you're
It's
right.
gonna come out in August.
Somebody said from Celius.
How does Crash Boom make compared to Crash Bash? So much more worse than Crash Bash. You have no fucking idea, Jesse. That was the worst Crash game before the Titans games came out.
You know what? It would have felt. It would have actually fit.
My critiques right now are some of the side quests are a bit too obtuse. Like, I don't know what the fuck am I supposed to be doing or where I'm supposed to be going at the moment, besides looking for the last evil pig
No pressure.
and trying to find some quests to turn in. And the translation is like.
Okay, that was a
Oh, you know how people complain about localization and they say they want translations? This would be like the other extreme, where it's like so direct. There's a bit of flavor here. I'm sure some names were changed and shit, but it's a bit direct and dry to the point where some dialogue is odd.
Thanks for the endless hours of entertainment.
And sometimes it can be confusing to understand like what they're trying to request of you.
I mean, I think they're like what? Let's see.
Like I remember,
like
I had like a hint from one of the dudes. It was like, you must break all the seaweed, all the seaweed with water in it.
Because for whatever
I'm
reason,
like, what the fuck are you talking about? And what he was referring to were these like glassy water plants that are spread out throughout the world. And I'm like, okay, well that's not fucking seaweed. Just say aquatic plant. What's weird is there are other parts of the game that clearly refer to that plant as an aquatic plant, but in that specific instance, they call it seaweed. It's not seaweed. We're underwater. We're not.
A few out of himself. In praise of shadows. I have to let me check this. It's not ringing a bell, so let me. Is that a YouTube channel?
Let's see what I'm working with. 109 quests out of 121.
Oh, are you talking about the fucking guy? Is this the guy that went after Wendigoon and all of them? The one that was dressed up like
do the ice candy.
Oh my god, he was dressed like a fucking character from not Rhinestone Cowboy. Midnight Cowboy? What's the one where the dude goes to New York to become a gay prostitute and the jacket the guy wears, because he's like from Texas. It's the same fucking outfit this dude wore in his video where he was trying to shit on him when he had the sunglasses.
I still gotta look for that bird.
Is that the guy we're talking
about? The bird at the start?
Oh, no, I've never watched his videos. Listen, I've watched a bunch of Wendigo stuff. I've watched Buckingham stuff. I've seen Mudahar stuff.
How's it feel,
I don't
Muda?
know what the attack was about. I don't know what is he going after them for. What have they done that's so reprehensible? I've said far worse in this one stream than I think all three of them combined have ever said in their entire careers. And he took massive umbrage with them.
Now, Wendigoon's crime was being white and Christian, I believe.
Yo, what's up, folks? It's me, your boy, Ralph's son. Back at it again with the crib with my boys, the cockroaches. Today we're reinforcing the crib with empty liquor bottles. Poor K, Jimbo. Any advice for dealing with a very slow coworker? Had a grad start 6 months ago with multiple years of experience, but he knows nothing. Oh, is that somebody that bullshitted themselves on the resume? You sure they have the experience they're claiming to have? Because it sounds like they might be going slow because they don't know what the fuck's going on. Are they going to lock themselves in the server room and never come out? I hope nobody fucking calls them on anything. From Bunker Sauce, buy some smokes for your hats. Thanks for the entertainment over the years. Thank you. From Bold Knuckle, shout out to my fellow degenerates. Thanks, Jims, for the many years of laughter in these psychotic, clownish times.
Huh, I can hang off the
I'm gonna go
bird.
through a few more here, and then I'm going to go gargle salt water because my throat feels like it's going to die. Okay, let's see. I did that one. I try to get through as many as I can here, so bear with me, folks. Other man. Well, I'm glad I made it in time with a pleasant evening with my dad, and it's nice to know those beatings I earned stop me from being like these ones. Learn from the pain. From Estardi Kel. Thanks for keeping the internet a funny place, Jim. I bought hats for all three of my sons, so now I have a full Sweetie Squad at home. From Tech Walk, shout out to all the good dads like Jim. Tech Walk is offering 10% off custom builds for dads. TechWalk.org.
Is this the bird?
I hope you got your $5 worth.
You can't give him the feathers, though.
Happy Father's Day, Jim. Thanks for the laughs for all these years, and thank God you're
the only
not
bird
these
like this in the
deadbeat
game.
dads. From Inoxus, why did Gamergate 2 happen? I thought you already saved the West. That's why Mount Gamermore was erected in your name specifically. Answer me now, Medicare. Yeah, that picture will forever haunt me. Until something far gayer comes through. From Joker, hey Jim. My wife's Father's Day present to me was to take the kids out for a few hours right when the stream started. That way I can enjoy all the naughty words you say. I hope you had a good time. Hope you were able to enjoy. And then I laid that heavy shit on you with the Thorpes.
Oh yeah, let me try out the water robe.
From Spidey, testing link, test. By the way, Jim, you sweaty 40k dork, you never answered my question. Who's my favorite Legion or faction? Yeah, I did actually. If you go watch, I did a stream with Nick Ricada back in the day where we talked about this.
Ricada!
Will you care for a partially eaten sandwich? BB&J.
Nice, that just knocks him out.
From DJ Ray. Love you, Jim. No homo.
The Earth one makes rocks fall on
having
him.
to whore himself
What
out
about
on
the flame
eBay.
robe?
Just bought 2 hats for my hat. Here's 100. Glad you finally have the means to support you, or support you. What? Or glad I finally have the means to support you since
Okay,
watching.
that was a bit obvious to guess.
Here's a donation. Hope I can help, and happy Father's Day. Thank you very much. From
You know what?
Emma
I still need to do
Alsa.
that ice
Get yourself
candy
a torta.
quest.
Ooh. Love me those tortas. From Big Boss, did you know Hulk Hogan will be in Minnesota this Tuesday to promote his beer line? No, I did not.
I thought he was
The
going to run
Hulkster
for
has a beer
president.
line.
Okay, that one knocks him out and then adds their HP to yours.
It's going back to the Tit Beast hat one. It's like it's taunting.
Well, that was like free healing. I should probably use that more.
From Nicholas Geisen.
But right
take your
now, I gotta
vitamin D,
collect ice
everybody.
candy.
That's right. You take that vitamin D. From Steph. Oh, thanks, Jim, for bringing families together. Hi, Ian. It's me, your mom. And I think I've caught up here. From Chill Milk. Moon Cricketless on this hollow day. Remember Honkatine. Hey Jim, you dumb boomer, why haven't you marketed smaller versions of your hats that pin onto the full-sized hats? You could literally sell hats for your hats, and they will sell.
What if this is
You know,
how
I'd
I
probably
bring this
talk 'em
down
into it.
with the Earth robe?
Do you know? I could probably talk them into it. They'd think I was insane, but I could give it a shot.
Aw, that would be... that would have been too smart.
Oh, did my stream just die on me? My stream might have just died on me.
No, I'm still
Again,
here.
For the 18th fucking time. Oh,
Hello, sir. No, I'm still listening to you. Your dulcet tones are still
It says
coming
it's
to my
still on,
ears.
So we should not be having an issue. Hopefully it didn't drop dead. OBS is showing me all green. It should be working just fine. Okay, now chat's moving. It
Boomer
looks like it's
Jim
okay.
there.
All right, we're good. We're good. We're fine. Everything's fine. Oh, see what happens? Suddenly you bring up tiny hats. Okay, this guy he literally meant small hats for your hats. All right, it wasn't like some anti-Semitic dog whistle. He literally was talking about tiny hats. But you bring up tiny hats, and all of a sudden the live stream drops on you. I get it. I see what's going on here. All right, I don't understand. I thought I was gonna get like a Jewish deli platter.
You tell me where I gotta go next, dude.
Casino boys, but no, you bring up tiny hats, suddenly the stream dies. Oiga vault. Yeah, coincidental timing. It's all a coincidence.
You can use a weapon to extend
Oy
distance
vey.
power. I've seen it work against enemies.
He literally was talking about small hats too. It's the best part.
Dude congratulates me for defeating the evil
Glad you had a
pigs,
good laugh.
then proceeds to give me tutorial
Yes,
advice.
I'm going to buy a hat for
Only
my cat.
Tomba too.
Oh, well, we're really branching out now with this shit. But from Snitch, Godspeed. From Ryan, hi Jim. Any update on the experimental treatments you spoke about a few streams back? God bless. They have no idea what the fuck's going on. I'm trying to get into. Would it even matter if I mention it? Places like Cleveland Clinic or what is it? UDN, which is through Mayo, Harvard, and like the health department. I don't know. It's so dark shit. I'll be honest with you. Let's not make the stream dark. Listen, we had darkness earlier on with Ben Thorpe, right? And then I think we're vibing pretty good. We're having a good laugh with Awesome Nader, telling Mrs. Government what to do. Let's keep that energy at happy levels. All right, let's think of the tiny hats. Okay, keep the tiny hats in your hearts as we close this out.
Ah, secret
my
room.
voice is fucking. My throat is killing me. So I'm going
Alright,
to.
finally, I got some sort of hint.
Close this out. I can't. Somebody earlier mentioned play it out with a song, but I can't remember what song they mentioned. Chat. I've completely blanked on it. What song are we ending the stream on? I will let chat decide. Give me something good. Give me a bopper. Give me something. Give me something that Nicholas Fuentes would dance in a garbage bag to. Like, what are we ending?
Well, I
on?
can't
What
wait for the
song are
FPAC
we
4
ending the stream
coverage. Hopefully the casino is live tomorrow.
on? I see Rama Rama. Listen, we always do Rama Rama. I love Rama Rama, but we need something. We need something new. We need some new blood. It's just everybody saying Rama Rama. Oh, was that what it was? Backtraced it, or You Done Goofed It remix? Shit, I think that's right. Okay, hold on. Because I backtraced it, is that it? Or is it the You Done Goofed Mad Dad Only remix? Well, these are only like, I don't know which, they're like 30 seconds long. Are these? I can't end it on these. Let me try. Let's see what this sounds like. Hold on, let me put the volume on.
You just set it on a loop. Then you'll be good.
You guys, this is just better. And I just want to say that you guys have ruined my life.
I'm gonna tell you right now. Right now. This is from.
Okay, you know what? Sure. Well, we'll end it on this. I'll let this play us out. Why not? And if it's too, oh yeah, you know what? That's fine. Put that up as a message. And then we'll play it on. But thank you for remembering what song it was. Yeah, I completely fucking blanked on what it was going to be. Thanks for sticking around. If I didn't get to your super chat, I really am sorry, but my voice is killing me. I try to get to them, but there's only so much I can do. Thanks for everybody that donated and bought a hat and a hat for your hat and tiny hats for those tiny hats that go onto those hats. We will call it a night. Hope you have a good rest of your Sunday, a good Father's Day, and we'll end it with the requested song earlier because I backtraced it remix, which I think this is the right one. There's like 10 of them, but they're all from 14 years ago, so I don't know which is the right one. So let's hope this is the right one. Have a good evening, chat, and I will see you later.
Okay, you guys, this is just better. And I just want to say that you guys have ruined my life.
I'm gonna tell you right now. Right now. This is from her father. Her father.
Let me tell you something, Dinga.
And I know who it's coming from because I've actually traced it, and you'll be reported to cyber police because I've actually traced it. Consequences will never be the same because I've actually traced it, and you'll be reported to cyber police because I've actually traced it. You'll be arrested. End of conversation.
I am sure. I am literally. I am like emotional breakdown of one after another.
You've all backtraced it to expand on. That's gonna be DSP when I finally get caught. So I like backtrace, like you think you're so smart? Your fucking account is expand on a second, right? So I type in expand on, right? And like, the first thing I get is a troll channel. So I know what you're about. I know what your deal is, right? Like I know you're over there in those fucking discords with the animated people. I know, right? And now you're banned.
And you'll be reported to cyber police because I've actually traced it. Consequences will never be the same because I've actually traced it. And you'll be reported to cyber police because I've actually traced it.
Pick up something clip. Don't send that to Phil. Cyber police, please respond.
You will have to deal with the police because you.
Alright. He's done. He's finished. Upper stream with Brian started if you want to watch. Well, I will be here for a minute more. Hold up. I did want to do... I had some stuff I wanted to look at. I had booted up before Metokur went live, but I was unable to do so. So I think we'll take a look at that first before I get too distracted. And then we'll see... I'll see what DSP's doing, and then check in on Proper. Proper stream died? Why? I didn't even get to look at it yet. Oh my lord. Proper's kind of boring. Do you know where you are, Easy Money? Heck. So chill for his own good. That also describes me. All right. I'm going to Kinocopter's account. Ah, yes, Kinocopter, Gut News Network, the most reputable news source for anything and everything about Ethan Ralph. I had some of the links I wanted ready, but in particular, there was one I wanted to grab that I was not able to. Yeah, isn't it like an ongoing meme that Proper has bad internet? I guess it wouldn't exactly be a meme if it's true. Now, I had heard that he improved the setup. I guess, well, I mean, we know from looking at DSP that there's only so many, there's only a prime re-up that you can get from JC for 13 months. Big ups JC 200X, the prime, 13 months, and he says, what the fuck? The stream died? I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. Big ups to JC, the 13 months with the Prime. I completely forgot the tangent I was going on. Oh, I was just saying, some places it doesn't matter where you live. You just got to work with the internet that you get, and depending on where you are, sometimes that internet is just like terrible no matter what. All right, so we're gonna look at some Ralph stuff. If you're ready for the Ralph update, I know I am. And then we'll do what I said. We'll see you check it on Proper, check in with DSP, because I'm sure DSP is still alive. It's only 10:30, right? He's gonna be going for the whole rest of the night, surely. Let's fucking react to Rise of Nightmares. Remember that game? Rise of Nightmares, the game you would see at GameStop. 3 copies on a GameStop shelf. That's how popular that game was. Thank you for the Let's Fucking Gut. Dude, Kinocopter tweets like 2,000 times a day. I'm just scrolling down to a tweet from yesterday. I need one tweet from yesterday, Kinocopter. Why do people tweet so much? Stop tweeting. Okay, look. What are the clips I got here? Kinocopter is terminally online. I mean, he watches the kill streams, so I don't have to. We're gonna cover Ralph's pill stream and some responses people had to it. There were some admittances of guilt from Ralph on this stream. He had some people have their takes on it, like Cold Life. The Kino channel started popping up in my feed because of you. It's a good show. You should watch it more. Okay, now that I've pulled up all these, I know which one I'm missing. It's the 7-minute debate. 7 minutes, sheesh. But yeah, Ralph had autism. He had a bit of a spurg out on Robot Streamer, which is a virus-infected site you go to when you want to get paused, literally and figuratively. When you want yourself to get paused and you want your computer to get paused, you go to Robot Streamer. It's a streaming site with less rules than Kick. You go to this site when you want to have people getting butt-fucked over a table on the front page. Ralph goes there to stream movies illegally because he's not allowed on Kick anymore because he's one of, what, 2 people? The other being Boss Man Jack. He's one of 2 people that's just not allowed on Kick anymore. Yeah, when was this? It was like, was this not Saturday? Where's these fucking tweets at, Kinocopter? Coke City. Yeah, and if what I just said doesn't ring a bell, yeah, Cog is back because he never left. Did Kinocopter delete the tweets? How'd you get banned? They say the N-word. I actually don't know how he got banned. He got banned last night, in the middle of anime night, and I didn't hear the reason. He just got felted from existence, and he did nothing wrong. How did Ralph get banned? Oh, we'll get into that because we're actually gonna check in on the reason. There's one of the tweets I want to look at involves the reason a person that is responsible for getting Ralph banned off of Kick. This will actually be a good segue when we get to that point. Well, I don't know what you're talking about there, Coggers. Alright, let me check the dates for these tweets. These were... okay, June 14th at 11 p.m. I'm just fucking blind. Where are these at? Looking for a debate. Okay, here it is. saying here it is like you guys can see it. You can't see it yet. Alright, I got it. I got it. Thank you for your patience, guys. I'm gonna do a little mini Ralph segment. Go ahead and pause the game there. Off YouTube for a second. And we're gonna bring up... Ah, yes. The Brave browser. Oh yeah, power-ups. Yeah, I was pulling up this earlier. I guess power-ups now available for every affiliate and partner-style streamer. For when you want to have channel point redeems, but you want to charge people for them. Don't worry, it's just 10 bits. You guys got 10 bits, right? Anyway, that's not what we're looking at. I'll go ahead and close out of it. But yeah, I think those are fun. I hope they come out with more, because they only got 3 so far. Okay, post-stream alert. Ethan Ralph is on robot streamer, slurring his words, barely able to speak. Ralph let slip he's committing fraud by using a PayPal account not in his name. Parentheses, he is banned, but clarifies it goes straight to him. Theo theory. Ralph used his dead mother, Sandra Ralph's social security number to open the fraudulent PayPal account. It's the least she could do for him since she... I don't think I can get away with that word on Twitch. But yeah, this is a recent revelation that came from Godwinson when he broke the bridge with I almost said DSP when he broke the bridge with Ralph. It was a couple months ago. Godwinson alleges that Ralph admitted to him in confidence that his mother molested him, which is a word that I just said that I probably shouldn't have said on Twitch, but I went ahead and said it anyway. This is this was put forth by Godwinson. I don't know if Ralph has confirmed or denied that. I know he denies it in a video coming up, but I don't recall if he denied it at the time that news broke. But let's go ahead and see this here. Ralph on Robot Streamer, which is again a platform you go to when not even Kick wants you.
The only way you can support me through PayPal.
Now guys,
and
sound like anyone we're familiar with?
This is the only way you can support me through PayPal.
Now guys,
and there's reasons for that. It was like $2, but I appreciate it. I don't think I can cash out until it's like 30 or something like that. But some
yeah, verified tips only, please.
PayPal. I can't actually enable PayPal.
If you want to support me through, some people only want to support me through tips. Like they don't want to send super chats, they don't want to send me members. Like that's fine, that's acceptable. But like tips would help me the most right now.
PayPal on Power Chat because they reveal certain things, and I can't let that happen.
What did he mean by this, guys?
On Robot Streamer, you can support me through PayPal, and I don't have to worry about it. So, thank you for that. Let me see. Zep Kono, thank you. It doesn't have to be a lot, whatever. Yeah, I appreciate that.
This is like a beg segment? Is it a legit Ralph Mail beg segment?
Oh, I procured you a domicile right down the corridor from my own.
Yeah, he just watches movies on this platform.
To me,
of course it does. What about the PayPal fees, though? Would you be okay if someone sent you $1, Ralph?
I'm not using...
Ralph, tell us how when we give you $1, we're actually paying PayPal exorbitant amount of fees.
First off, not using PayPal, period, but I have a loophole.
What did he mean by that, a loophole?
And other services unfortunately don't protect that loophole, and so
why is he admitting this?
The way I get paid from Rumble and other places are straight PayPal, and so I can't let that be known. So
okay, so for some reason that was the first thing Ralph decided to admit. Yeah, we're gonna kind of go in order here. Alright, this was a follow-up tweet that Kinocopter put. I believe how it works is that Robot Streamer has super chatters buy bits. So that would be like the bit shears over here using their PayPal, and then Ralph is able to cash them out from Robot Streamer so no one else can see the PayPal account he's using. Whoa! So he funnels the money through that. Makes sense. Okay, Pillstream confession. Ethan Ralph admits he physically abused Amanda Morris, aka Pantsu the second horse, until she agreed to write a public statement disavowing her love for Lolicon. She refused to at first, which is not shocking, by the way. She would later flee the country with Ralph's daughter, Cozy Rosie, the moment he left them alone. By the way, this guy kept her passport too. But no Stimpy for Pantsu either, because she's also disgusting.
So, you know, did I make a mistake in...
I think you've made more than a couple, Ralph.
Like, letting that person into my life? Yeah, I did.
I thought it was all about breeding and living a legacy, Ralph. No, Ralph likes to hang over the fact that he has children as like proof that he'll have a legacy long after he dies. But now he says getting together with the woman responsible for bringing at least one of his 2 kids into this world was like a mistake. But whenever you argue with him, he's like, "You got kids, you got no legacy, you got no history. I'm gonna have a history when I leave this world. You don't have nothing." But in the same breath, he'll tell you also that having those kids in the first place was a mistake. Well, was it a mistake, or were you saving the white race, Ralph? You got to pick one.
That's true. I did do that. I did do that. But they never brought that shit around me. They said it was pushed on them by other people, and I made them.
What's weird, Jay Frosty, is that Ralph seems to have this belief that at least Xander, I don't know if he said this specifically about Cozy Rosie, but he says Xander, when Xander grows up, Xander is gonna like miss him. Xander's gonna have like regret and a wistful longing for this fat Rhaegar that he watched Bluey with on occasion, and he's going to, on his own whim, out of his own volition, he's going to willingly look up his father and travel all the way to Mexico on his own with no influence from Ralph whatsoever. He is going to venture out to the Mexican wilderness, to Merida, which is not the wilderness at all, but for the humor of this scenario, we're going to pretend like it is. And he's going to go reunite with Papa Ralph.
I don't
understand what exactly inspires Ralph to think that.
And all this shit is public record.
Yeah, it's like an LTG level fanfic.
So you know, who's the real G here? Some faggots calling in saying a bunch of bullshit, or me who said, you know what, you need to disavow this in public.
Like Xander right now is being raised by Faith, the first horse, and Matthew Vickers. Like their family is raising him. Ralph is under this belief, this fan fiction. He's got this fan fiction going on that he's gonna grow up and, I don't know, he's gonna grow up and hate them because they kept them from his father. No, I think he's gonna grow up and just like hate his father for not being in his life.
Oh, I don't want to. I don't know. Bring more attention to it. No. You need to say it in public. And guess what happened? They said it in public.
So he'll just talk about Pantsu whenever he damn well pleases, but when you bring up Pantsu to him, he acts like she doesn't exist for apparently legal reasons. But it's also just an easy loophole for him to get out of having to address anything specifically related to Pantsu. But when he needs to get like a dub over Pantsu, he'll again bring her up on his own volition. Like right here, he's like, if you bring up the fact that he married a lolicon, he will pretend like he has no idea what you're talking about and just pretend it's for like legal reasons. But in reality, it's because he doesn't want to address that factoid. But when he needs a W over her, he'll bring up the fact that he forced and coerced her to write a public written statement disavowing it. And again, the statement wasn't just like, the statement was only to make Ralph look good. Okay, the last couple of seconds of that were nothing. We have Revenus, aka Subarok, aka a restreamer of Ralph, the Kick Ralph restreamer. He's responding to a tweet about Cog responding to him. But Revenus is the reason that Ralph got banned off of Kick. So I think we had RRU asking that earlier. Why was Ralph banned off of Kick? Well, I'll answer that. It's because Ralph was Revenus would restream Ralph on Kick whenever Ralph was on Rumble. Ralph found out about this, and whenever Ralph gets restreamed, he'll drop the hard R in order to felt the restreamer. Now, Ralph was also streaming on Kick as well, so he was on Rumble and Kick. So he drops the hard R to felt Revenus. Instead of Revenus getting banned, Ralph got banned because he dropped the hard R on his own stream, thinking it would felt the restreamer. It didn't felt the restreamer. It felted him. He got banned off of Kick, and then out of spite, then got the restreamer banned. At first, the restreamer wasn't banned, and then he got banned, and I guess he got unbanned. But Ralph is, as I understand it, Ralph is still banned on Kick. But that's the story of Ralph getting banned on Kick. And we have him here, Revenus, the guy. Him showing the mom news online, him beating the women, him abusing his stepsister, his mom. Why would Xander want anything to do with him after all that? I don't know. Maybe he just thinks it's a father-son bond. But again, Xander hasn't had time to bond with his dad at all, outside of maybe watching Bluey with him on a couple occasions, the few times that Ralph was allowed visitation. Suvarox says, I beg your pardon, Mr. Cog. Cog life. Sorry that I wanted to spend time with my wife and kid watching a movie and enjoy our night, then dedicate myself to forever watching Ralph's every move. Good response. And I guess this happened in the very early morning for my time zone. So yeah, I was probably asleep. Now, this is in response to Suvarok initially tweeting the secret group chat free TTS over at kick.com/Suvarok. So he did get unbanned from Ralph Shenanigans. It was a 3-hour stream and everybody enjoyed it. Cog was not happy though, so Cog brought up this Cog City. More like Cog Shitty. But fucking Cog, for some reason, despite saying he would leave the sector, has not actually left the sector. And he says, Ethan Ralph is currently wasted on a robot streamer, and where is his dedicated stream snapper? Asleep. That's cool. I'm recording this mess for today's show where we can exclusively laugh at how Ethan Ralph goes to robot streamer to drink. So, Cog is like a bitch. Like, I don't think I have any takeaway from this. Like, well, Cog doesn't like Suvarok because prior to Suvarok's arrival, especially prior to the Kino Casino exploding, Cog like had exclusive YouTube rights and coverage to Ralph and like dabbing on Ralph and covering Ralph because everyone else got banned for it or they would get flagged by Ralph. So Cog kind of had like an empire of dust covering Ralph. But then he had the Kino Casino blowing up in popularity. They had shows on YouTube. Cog would see that first Cog was cool with them during like the Fuck Ralph festival and shit. And then Cog wasn't cool with them when the casino exploded in popularity, got more popular than him. Then when they got kicked off YouTube, they moved to Kick. And then people started, the Ralph A-loggers realized going to other platforms would make it easier for them to cover Ralph than if they were to stay on YouTube where Ralph could easily flag him down and not feel, and not lose a wink of sleep over it. So they went to other platforms to cover Ralph, and this included Kino Casino, it included Suvarok, all these other people. They would get way higher viewership than Cog, who streamed on a bigger platform, but to a smaller audience. These guys streamed on smaller platforms to bigger audiences, and Cog wasn't happy about this, because Cog is supposed to be the #1 Ralphamale analog. He's like the Fred Fox of the Ralphaverse, essentially. So he was, I don't know, like, what was he? I don't even know how to read this tweet. It's like, I know what he's saying, but is he like upset that Suvarok isn't restreaming every single Ralph stream? Wouldn't that be more pathetic to say, like, oh, you're restreaming Ralph's every move, you fucking loser? Like, I feel like if Suvarok woke up, according to Suvarok's time zone, this would have been early in the morning. I feel like if Suvarok woke up early in the morning for him to restream Ralph, like, I feel like there would be an alternate timeline where Cog would be laughing at that as well. But Suvarok didn't do that because he's a normal person from what I can see. So instead we're in the timeline where Suvarok doesn't restream Ralph and Cog instead still laughs at him anyway. and then brags that he exclusively got the recording and he's gonna exclusively laugh on it only on his show because you can only go to Cog's show to laugh at Ralph. Apparently, it's very cool, Cog. As if the Kino Casino isn't going to cover it tomorrow. Yeah, I really don't know what else to say to this part of it other than Cog's a jealous bitch. Yeah, and Suvarok responds very tactfully. This is like very professional here. No, I was just spending time with my family that you'll never have, Cog, because all you have is like your mail order bride, and Cog, you have no children yet, and you're still bumming it up with Dan. Suvarok didn't say all that, but you know what I mean. All right, Kinocopter. Oh yeah, we have the AFPAC 4 cancellation. I forgot I included this in here. AFPAC 4 is canceled yesterday as our team finished setting up our stage and began preparing to rehearse the program for tonight. Our venue, the Russell Industrial Center, informed us they will not permit us to go forward with the event in breach of our contract with them. Right? They probably got called up by the Daily Wire. We attempted to negotiate with the property manager, but they had already called the police, who forced our 100-person team. 100 people were working on this shit? Disavow. I don't even know if I believe that. To leave the premises and threaten to criminally trespass us. They locked the doors with much of our equipment still inside. Suffer! We'll be pursuing legal action against the venue for breach of contract. Over the last 24 hours, we have been working non-stop to put together an alternative venue, but on such short notice, we have not been able to find a venue that can accommodate our nearly 2,000, no way, 2,000 motherfuckers are going to show up to this shit, while guaranteeing your safety and privacy or meeting our standards for an exceptional experience. It's going to be exceptional, all right. It was going to be exceptional, rather. We'll be in touch shortly with sponsors, AF students, and VIP guests about an exclusive closed-door event that we will hold later tonight. This was the party where Sneeko got his teeth busted in. Watch our email inbox within the next hour for more information. I'm sorry to everybody who traveled to Detroit. Yeah. I'm sorry to people who traveled to Detroit in general. We'll be in contact with ticket holders about refunds in the coming weeks. We intend to reschedule AFAC 4 at a later date this year. It's like, what, the third? The fourth time it was rescheduled? There have been more rescheduling, more reschedulings of this event than there have been AFPACs, you know what I'm saying? This is a completely outrageous situation, and although it was outside our control, I promise that I will make it up to all of you with an event later this year. Oh boy, I can't wait for that. I know all of you are disappointed, as am I and my entire team, but we must accept these trials as an unavoidable condition of our struggle. Prepare yourself for a heavy 100 schizo tweets from Cog talking about Suvarok, talking shit about him. Cog, shut up. Thank you. Speaking of people who aren't gonna shut up, Pillstream Bloodsports, Ethan Ralph, the Ralph-A-Mail versus Fear and Loading. Who hollered better? We report, you decide. Side note, Ralph revealed he's traveling to see Xander next Sunday, June 23rd. Xander will spend Father's Day with his real daddy, the Disney Diddler. Wait, Father's Day... Kinocopter, Father's Day is today, you fucking moron. Maybe Father's Day is on the 23rd in Mexico.
Doing a movie.
Alright, so this is Bloodsports. I don't think there are naughty words in here. Like, I'm basically only looking out for the hard R, but I don't think that gets dropped here. So we're going to listen to as much of it as we can.
Hey, Fear and Fagging. What's going on?
Okay, so yeah, we barely made it 6 seconds in, man.
Oh, hey, I thought there was some lag there.
No, I was waiting on blowing you out, actually.
Nice. I haven't talked to you in years, man, years.
Here you go.
You know, stuck a beer bottle between his lap, Ralph.
But he was on Discord.
I don't care.
Are you sure? Because it was when Faith Vickers was going to her parents, and I said she would never.
I don't know who that is.
I was right, you faggot.
Whoa, buddy's getting spicy.
Came back, she ran, and you banned me from Discord.
Nigger.
I was right.
Whoa! I don't know if we can keep watching. Oh man, I should have, like, you know, if I was a bigger creator, you know, we were talking about this earlier today with DSP watching the porn. Yeah, if I was a bigger creator, if DSP was a bigger creator, you know, me and him both could have people to pre-watch these videos, pre-screen, if you will. I would like to thank everyone coming out for the final Dingus stream. All right, let's work with it on a rule of threes. Rule of threes.
I'm gonna see my son.
the whole time.
I'm gonna see my.
Yeah, this is about hate speech. Everyone posts pride emojis in the chat. We're all about love and acceptance here. For the mods and admins watching this stream right now, the voice you're hearing right now, as of right now, that right this second, this is the voice of me, Reed, the streamer, Reed. The other voice you are hearing is in fact the voice of the video from which I am watching right now. I'm watching this video for the purposes of ridicule and critique. We're all a heckin' wholesome Chudmeister stream, and we don't mean harm to anyone. In fact, I know a lot of gay people. All my friends are gay, rather. Everyone I know takes it up the butt.
My son next Saturday.
No, you're not. Someone's
Yes,
gonna
I
get
am.
you before you get there. Someone's
Watch
gonna
me.
get you. Someone's gonna
I
get
will
you,
see
buddy.
my son
Someone's gonna
next
get
Saturday,
ya.
you dumb
Someone's
faggot.
gonna get ya.
Who gives a fuck what you got to say?
You're gonna, because
dude?
you're gonna cry like when fucking Cog
Okay,
beat
well
you
watch.
Up.
My
Okay,
nieces
wait,
love
Remember when
Womex.
Cog beat you up,
Wait
buddy?
to say
Remember
no.
when
Cog
beat you
didn't
up?
beat anybody up. You
Well,
dumb
I know.
fag.
Okay, he's.
Now, to be fair, Cog literally did not. See, this is what I hate. Cog likes to spread the misinfo, and then people genuinely report it, trying to get owns like this. Like, Cog factually did not beat up Ralph. He held the camera like a fucking pussy after going the extra step to bring it to Donga level nonsense. Literally, Donga, we fight IRL. Like, Cog actually took it to that level, and then didn't even have the balls go the whole way through. He had his friend beat up Ralph for him. And then after the fact, acts as though he was the one to throw the punches.
Oh, he did.
Faggot friend on you. Yeah.
Yes, you're right. Cog didn't beat anybody up.
You did push him though. You
Maybe
pushed him
your
in the start of it.
mom
I
got beat
remember
up by
seeing
your
you push him.
dad, and that's why
I
you had
remember
this sort of
seeing you
problem.
push
Oh, self-report there,
I didn't
Ralph.
push it.
You were being
I
a
got up
pushy
in his
pig.
face, and
You
his
were being a
psycho
pushy
fucking
pig.
goddamn friend sucker
You were
punched
being a
me.
pushy pig.
Nobody
Pushy
got
pig.
beat up
You were
fair
being a
and
pushy
square.
pig.
Yeah, Ralph never sucker punched people. Don't look up that video of him storming that house.
You
Being
know
a pushy
what?
pig
You
and
know
got
what?
Punched.
How much
Pushy
money
pig
have
got
you
punched.
given to the kosher casino?
None. I hate
Does
Andy
he really
Warski,
call
he's a
it that
faggot.
now?
Okay, well, what is?
How
what
much
is your
money have
deal
you
here?
given it
I
to
was
him?
just saying, I
Why
haven't
are you
talked to you
giving
in
me
years.
that
Last time I
money,
called in, I
bitch?
told you Faith Vickers.
Well, I
would
don't
not come
like.
back
I
to her
don't give a
parents.
fuck, and I'm not
And
talking
I was
about.
right. And
I'm
you were
not
so
talking about
mad you
Faith.
banned me.
You
But
know
I
what?
was
We
right.
We talked about Pantsu in the same
Say
stream.
it. cares?
Say I was right.
I
Say
got
was right.
kids and
Say
you
I was
don't.
right.
I got
See,
kids and
see?
you don't.
You don't even know if I have kids.
How
you
many kids
retard.
do you have?
I have more than you take care of.
You don't have any kids. You're.
Dang, you kind of sniped him with that one. But no, do you see what I'm talking about? Ralph boasts about having kids here and continuing his legacy and all that. He's going to bring it up because I've listened to a bit of this already. I certainly didn't listen to the part where he dropped the hard R. But I did listen to this segment. So Ralph is going to dab on this guy for having kids and having a legacy and all that shit. But in the same breath, he'll then act like the kids don't exist. Or he's not willing to talk about them.
You're impotent, and you're a
Yeah, but you don't pay
fucking
child
ballless
support 'cause you're a loser.
You're a
You're a
ballless
fucking
loser.
Yeah, I love the house fight video.
You're a faggot who hangs around all these
Ralph.
circles because you have nothing
Ralph.
else going
Can you
on in your life. You're
can
a
you flush your
fucking
food
goddamn
toilet paper?
fucking
Can you
loser,
flush
and
your
you
food
have
toilet
nothing
paper?
in your
Can you
life but
flush
to hang
your food
around
toilet
the
paper?
kill stream,
Can you
but to hang
flush
around the
your
kosher
food
casino, but to
toilet
hang
paper?
around
Can
Cog.
you
You have
flush
nothing
your
in your
toilet
fucking
I don't think he's hanging around Cog though.
paper?
goddamn
You
fucking
flush
life.
your
You should commit
toilet
suicide
paper?
Now.
immediately,
Flush
and it would be a
your
benefit to
toilet
planet
paper.
Earth.
Hey, Nurgle. Ralph got drunk on Robot Streamer, so we're listening to this 7-minute video.
You cock-sucking motherfucking faggot, cock-sucking bitch. Who gives a fuck? Guess what? Who else can't say my name? You mentioned a name?
Toilet paper.
Okay,
Can you
okay.
flush
Wait.
your toilet paper?
There's quite a lot of names that Ralph either legally can't mention or pretends like he can't mention because of legal issues, but he totally can mention.
Let's chill it
Can
for
you
a
flush
second.
it? No, can
You
you flush
mentioned
it?
a name. You mentioned a name.
Adrian Blair, that fucking meth junkie.
You know
that
who
said
else?
You were so gross. She sent you on a bus back
You know
to
who else
mom's
can't
house.
mention my name?
To your mom's house.
You know who else can't
Fucking
mention my
loser.
name?
How long did you live with your mom?
You know who
How
else
long did
can't
you
mention
live
my
with your
name?
mom?
Fear and loading.
How long did you live with your mommy?
Ask the person you mentioned
Who
why
raped
they
you,
can't
according to
mention my name.
Gosselin? Hey, how do you hang out?
Ask the
Hell?
whore you mentioned why they can't mention my name.
I don't talk to whores. Fuck that.
Oh yeah.
Based. Ralph doesn't have anything for that line. He totally agrees. He avows that one.
Well, you don't talk to anybody because you're not.
See, that's the only response he had. He totally avows that statement.
Nobody.
Why does
You're a
Godwin say your
loser.
mom raped
You're
you?
a freak.
Why
You're a
does Godwin
faggot. My mom
say
didn't
your
rape
mom
me.
raped you?
Fear Loading was the go back in day endless anime and TV streaming. Yeah, the name's familiar. I feel like I've heard the name before. I know of Fear and Loading, but that's Godwinson's bitch, isn't it?
You're an absolute maniac.
Fear and Loading. I feel like I've heard that name before, but I haven't been to any of their streams. If they even still stream.
He said
you have never done anything of worth in your life.
I explain the sector to normies. Coworkers ask what I watch all the time. I don't know how to explain. I usually say a podcast, or you could try the Metokur route and just say it's like internet Jerry Springer. Because people, I would think even normies by this point understand internet drama, because motherfuckers are on Twitter all the time, right? So just say, I pay attention to drama on the internet. Now they'll probably look at you weird, but don't act like they won't understand what that means. They go on the TikTok and the Twitter. Don't know what you're talking about.
Embarrassment.
You don't.
I guess you could mention politics, because isn't all this bullshit revolving around a facade of politics? Yeah, I pay attention to politics on the kill stream and the kosher casino.
Know that you're just assuming because your mom.
No, I'm not assuming. I'm telling
your mom
the truth.
raped you.
No, she didn't.
Oh, big ups, are you?
Explain your headmates then.
I didn't know that.
I don't
Big
have
ups,
any
Goblin Slayer.
headmates.
I haven't seen it though.
We saw on your browser you were searching in for like therapy for like basically
I
headmates.
was not.
Yes.
I was searching in
We saw when
therapy
you
for
were drunk
Boogie,
and
you
we saw
idiot.
your
That was
history.
Boogie that I was searching.
Oh, this is a common thing that's brought up against Ralph, that that Ralph has headmates because he was caught with the internet suggestion history. When you type in the search bar, was type in it and brought up like an article about how you think do you have headmates? Here are some signs, some symptoms that you might have headmates. So people began to allege that Ralph has like literal headmates in his head, which is why you often get like you get like two different sides to Ralph. You get like Mr. Ethan and Dr. Ralph over here, two different personalities. So it kind of makes sense. But Ralph argues in the moment here that he was actually looking this up in regards to Boogie. Now I can't debunk this or not, because I know Ralph has been throwing shit at Locale Live lately. It's possibly was looking up shit for ammo for Boogie and Wingo. But yeah, I can't verify or debunk this claim, but I can verify a Shroom Dukem raid with a party of 21. Big up Shroom. Thank you for the raid. We're here catching up with the Ralpha mail. It's an exclusive. It's a Dingus news segment, because I'm gonna do everything in my power to not have to watch DSP Throwback. This is Ralph Not Live versus Fear and Loading. It's a pill stream debate of the century. Ralph got drunk as fuck on Robot Streamer, which is a virus-infested streaming platform that you go to when even Kick does not want you. Ralph has been banned from Kick, like Bossman Jack, one of two people not allowed on that platform. And he has ran to Robot Streamer in order to stream movies for free illegally and say the N-word.
How do you explain your headmates then?
I don't have any headmates.
I don't have headmates. I don't. Maybe you're the one.
But we saw on your browser you were searching in for like therapy for
No,
like basically
I
headmates.
was not.
Yes.
I was searching in
We saw when
therapy
you
for
were drunk
Boogie,
and
you
we saw
idiot.
Yeah, big up Stroom. I should have mentioned that. I should have opened with that. Yeah, it is Matilda's birth week. I went to a Poppy birthday party yesterday, and it is Father's Day too. So I had some breakfast with Papa Dingus and I went to the flea market with him. And then I chilled out with anime. And now I'm live streaming. Pretty cool, huh? Yeah, big ups. And I was playing Tomba. I'll get back to Tomba, but I was lost and I didn't know where to go. And we also restreamed Metokur. And guess what, Shroom? We have... Yeah, that Matilda. It's her birthday. Birth week. We're gonna give her the DSP thing. But look at this room. Big up Stitchers LLC. I have slots working on the stream. Pretty cool, right? I just lost 888 Ding coin. And I'm devastated.
That was Boogie that I was searching in therapy for, you moron fag. You
very, very cool point to unpause the video on.
moron fag. You moron fucking faggot.
We've heard
Oh boy.
Nothing to do with me. I don't have any head mates. You
I don't have
idiot.
head mates,
You
idiot.
gym cock-sucking faggot. You pedophile motherfucker.
This will be the longest 3 minutes of my life.
You VTubing pedophile cock-sucking motherfucker. Nobody believes anything you're saying. You're a fucking loser. You're a goddamn motherfucker who should be put to sleep and should be shot through the fucking head.
Disavow. Ridicule and critique. Ridicule and critique.
How about you giving a pedophile a baby to have on her own? You gave a pedophile a baby.
Okay. Now, big up Solly J. So now, I knew this was from the same stream, but I didn't know this was from the same segment. So Ralph talks about his baby mamas and his babies earlier in this very same conversation. In the very same conversation, he mentions at the beginning of this video, he mentions that he's gonna go see baby Xander. He mentions Faith. He brings up Pantsu as well, and now when confronted with the fact that he married a known, self-admitted lolicon, here's how Ralph responds.
Incorrect, and I don't speak.
Incorrect.
I don't know who you're talking about.
Look, there it is. Now he doesn't know who she is. He doesn't know who you're talking about. He doesn't know.
I don't know who you're talking about.
I never heard of her. Bitch, I don't know who you're talking about. I don't know anyone like that. I don't know anyone by that name.
I don't know who you're talking about. Fear and Loathing.
She's a pedophile.
How many kids do you have?
Deflection is like the best tactic in Ralph's book, right next to attack.
How many kids do you have?
I wouldn't leave a pedophile
How many
with my
kids do
baby.
you have? How
I
many
wouldn't
kids do you
leave a
have?
pedophile with my baby.
How many
Some base points from Fear Loading there.
kids do you have?
did.
You
left
have
a
no
pedophile
children. You
with
have no
your
progeny.
baby.
You will be
You
left in the
left a
dust as a
pedophile
fucking
with
genetic
your
dead
baby.
end.
Your progeny will never know you, Ralph. Unless your fanfic comes true and Xander for some reason makes a pilgrimage to Merida to be reunited with you.
And you will have nothing.
But given that he's being raised by the Vicars, I don't see that happening.
You will die alone with nobody to give a fuck about you, and you will fucking suffer. Suffer like you deserve, you motherfucking faggot. And this is the same faggot who used to give me all kinds of money, who used to fucking boost me.
He's not giving you money now, Ralph.
How much money have you given me? Tell the...
I mean, if he gave him money, you gave him money. You're gonna, I guess it's a self check, like it's like a mileage check there. Your mileage may vary. I mean, is that an L? Because he's not giving you money currently. He gave you money in the past. So Ralph is like, the W he's waging over him is that he had money at one point that he no longer has because he's broke. He's a broke bum on Robot Streamer now. So now he's like, he's reminiscing about money he once had from this guy who once liked him, but no longer gives him money currently.
Truth. Hey.
It's quite the flex, Ralph, to flex something you no longer even have.
Fag. Hey, fag. Tell the truth. How much money have you given me, fag? Why don't you tell the truth? Tell the truth to these people. You...
It's a good plan. Yeah, good of him to own it. Good of him to own it. Because, like, again, Ralph's not good at thinking on the fly. Now, to be fair, neither am I. Because he's not. I wonder how he's gonna respond to this.
Motherfucking lying cocksucker. How much suffer like you deserve, you motherfucking faggot. And this is the same faggot who used to give me all kinds of money, who used to fucking boost me up. How much money have you given me? Tell the truth. Hey, fag. Hey, fag. Tell the truth. How much money have you given me, fag? Why don't you tell the...
Oh, it's not the same Fear as the one you said you were streaming with. Oh, okay. Well, fair enough. I mean, this one seems as cool as the one you mentioned.
Tell the truth to these people, you motherfucking lying cocksucker. How much money have you given me, faggot?
Okay, so he says here... I gotta hear that again because Ralph talks over him.
To these people, you motherfucking lying cocksucker. How much money have you given me?
I've listened to you since the beginning and I've never super chatted. So on top of this, if this guy is telling the truth, Ralph either has a mix up with someone else or is just assuming that this is a former fan who at one point gave him money.
Faggot. I've listened to you since the very beginning and never
How much money have
never super chatted, according to them. But Ralph assumes because they are a former listener that they had to have given him money at some point. Is that true? I never gave Ralph a cent.
Have you given me? You're a lying cocksucking piece of shit. Yeah. You should spend your money on a Glock fucking 9 to blow your fucking brains out. Get the fuck out of here.
That's pretty cold, Ralph. That's pretty good though.
And die slow, cocksucker. Die slow, cocksucker. Thank you.
All right, now you kicked them. You kicked them from the call, big man. Oh, big man Ralph there. What you got for us, big man?
I'll leave it up to the audience.
Who won that? Who won that encounter, you think? Was it
I think it was pretty clear.
Was it? I think it was a Ralph there that won that bout.
So
yeah, I think this may have been after the casino ended their stream, because then I believe a bunch of their viewers went and swarmed his robot streamer. You know, like before this, he was just watching movies. And I guess that's what came of Kino Casino ending their stream a bit early to send their viewers over. Okay, I think that's everything I had. Well, I had a mini Brian segment, but really, I'm so late on it, being the guy who uploaded the 12.5K video. Like, my statement on the matter, my verbal statement on the matter is so late that everybody else in the sector has already watched this before I could even get to it. So, watch the Ann segment on the Twitch stream he did yesterday, rather than just listen to me watch the shit you already watched 10 other people watch. I will say, though, yeah, I am glad I clipped it, because for a while, nobody else had grabbed it, and I that's why I wanted to grab it with the chat, too, because Twitch only holds VODs for 14 days. I was like, I may as well clip that and put it up, just in case. Brian has still been streaming, too. He's maintained his chill demeanor. Yeah, I know the proper interview is still going on. Well, we'll check out on that. But yeah, I put it up. Well, I respond here, so I may as well just read what I put. But I pinned this comment for a reason. Whoa, 200 upvotes. People love this comment. They love it. We got this guy. And they say, I do think Brian is just a normal dude that doesn't really realize the depths of insanity that is Phil. He just streams with him for a bit of clout and to play with a content creator that enjoys the same type of game. So, a lot of people have been that haven't been familiar with Brian are just kind of thinking, you know, who is this guy? Why is he playing with Phil? What are his motives? And I really don't think it's any deeper than that. So I pinned this comment as soon as I saw it, and apparently it was the first comment Brian saw when he saw the video, because like an hour after that comment got made and after I pinned it, he responded to it. Bingo, right on the nail. And then, of course, me, the clout-chasing, cocksucking idiot, the BBC bottle out. Oh, what was it that Ben was doing? The bottle sucker, the Rick Hater bottle licker. Me, I come in like, wow, big ups, Brian. I love you and your content. For clarity, I agree with Sun and Full 100%. I uploaded this because I know Twitch deletes vids after 2 weeks, and I think you gave him some genuine advice and a perspective that I felt others might need to hear, as there are many people confused on who you are, why you're playing games with him, as in the guy, and what your motives are. I feel this clip clears the air on all of that, and 22 people thought that was a positive interaction from Miri. But yeah, me clipping that was no more than that. I thought other people were gonna clip it, but it was kind of like well, I may as well just do it just in case. And then, yeah, it exploded. So that's cool. Thank you to everybody that watched it. And all the subscribers, obviously, because that's what it's about. At the end of the day, it's about the cloud, obviously. He responds a few more times in this thread, kind of just interacting positively with other people. There's some people warning him. Again, Brian comes from a different era. I think these people think he's like, I don't know, like a new friend or something. You have to understand, and it's sad to come to terms with this, but 2019 was 5 years ago. Like, I know some people here might be like me, and they think like 2019 was 2 years ago. No, it wasn't. It was actually 5 years ago. That was when that last Apex stream happened, and Brian hasn't been seen on stream since until now. And we're kind of like in this new era of detracting, where, you know, 5 years, people come and go. You get some new faces. You get people who are just tuning into the guy, whether it be, you know, like the interview exploding or that documentary getting announced by, not June the King, the other guy. I already forgot his fucking name. The boogie guy, that guy. You know, new stuff comes out that attracts people to DSP. You get new faces, new detractors, and some of these guys might not be familiar with Brian. Now, I'm not like dabbing on them because of that, but just like setting the stage. I'm setting the foundation for why people might be confused about Brian and what he's doing, like how the fuck he even got involved with DSP. But he kind of already knew DSP. He kind of was already fucking with DSP from the beginning. This is a dude who, in 2019, made jokes about the cat reveal. He's always been very upfront about what he thinks about DSP, which is why I think this comment just succinctly sums it up, is that he's just a guy who has a pre-established connection with DSP, I think because he was a friend of Howard or Rambo's. So, like, you're friends with a friend of a friend, and then you're just gonna kind of stick around after your friendship with the primary friend deteriorates. Big up smaller propisms. But, yeah, after the friendship withers, you kind of have that friend of a friend who sticks around. And that's what Brian is. And Brian has always been clear and upfront about what he thinks about Dave. Because even back then, he was doing stuff like making fun of the cat reveal. Cat reveal. Now, when you say cat reveal in DSP terms, you have to like clarify whether you mean the 2K cat reveal or the fat cat reveal. But he was already making fun of the cat reveal and also stealing the spotlight on Apex streams. So Brian's been around the neighborhood. Like this neck of the woods is not new to him. Because I think people thinking he's got like a nefarious motive, he's like an undercover detractor, or he's like evil or something. Now, I don't think it's really any more complicated than he's a guy who's already knows Phil due to prior established friendships with other people. He already knows them, so he just streams with him because Brian understands that he's an established personality with which he could maybe get a bit of clout from, and they just so happen to enjoy the same type of game. Now, I likened it to, you got someone on your friends list on Steam. You don't remember when you added them? You added them because they were in like a random lobby with you from like a gazillion years ago. Maybe you were playing TF2 together. You don't remember where the fuck this guy was from. But he's on your friends list and he's playing Lethal Company. And you want to play Lethal Company. And you're both playing Lethal Company. So he's already on your friends list. So you just play Lethal Company with him because he's already on your friends list. Why not? And that's how I see it. It's kind of like convenience to Brian. And again, for a bit of clout, even Brian agrees that it does help bring attention to him. Which I say the more the merrier, fuck it. If more people can appreciate, learn to appreciate and discover the positivity, the perceived apparent positivity that is Brian, more power to him. Like, why would Brian be against getting viewership from Phil's viewers? Now, I'm not talking like Phil's mean old dirty trolls or his detractors or like the truly dented people, but like there's gonna be crossover no matter what, correct? Like, why would Brian be against that? I went to Brian's chat. I saw Brian's chat for myself. Even with all these sessions that Dave's been doing with Brian, it's not really translated into what I perceive as long-term growth. That chat was still kind of his own regulars plus a couple of names from Tevin's chat. So I really think this kind of idea that Phil wants to perpetuate, that Brian's getting harassed by the detractors, I don't think that has any weight. That doesn't hold any water to me. Because I saw that chat. I saw that chat when I was recording it. There was really no one there that was harassing him at all. There's just DSP rewriting the narrative in real time. It's bizarre, given that this video exists, has as many views as it does, and you can clearly see the chat, which is why, again, I really appreciate the fact that I captured the chat now, because Phil argued specifically that the chat was harassing him. Do you see anyone harassing him here? I know it's very tiny. Well, I don't want to full screen it, because then it's gonna fuck things up. I guess I will. Okay, you see, Insanity Central, Lindell Muse, Draggers, these are all Tevin people. These are all like exclusively Tevin people. Thing is, when it comes to like YouTube detracting and Twitch detracting, there's kind of like the people who are on exclusively over on YouTube, and I mean like exclusively, like they rarely hop over to Switch. You kind of have to like move heaven and earth to get them to go to Twitch. And the Twitch people will just kind of stay in the Twitch sphere. And then you have the Twitch and YouTube detractors who kind of just hop between either platform. You can define which camp you're in for yourself, but I think it's because of this, because of that kind of like preference of platforms that I think ultimately Brian will be safe from harassment, as it were. Not that I think people would generally go over there to harass him to begin with, but you know, there's always crazy people, always bad eggs and all that. You know what I'm trying to say. I think Brian's gonna be all right, because what I see from reading the chat and reading the chat from VODs that took place after the stream that I recorded, yeah, it's really just the same handful of people, crossover from Tevin's chat, and some other names that I recognize, and his own regulars. So I think he'll experience a short-term boost in viewership, which is good for him. He should appreciate that. And again, I don't know why he would. I don't know why he would not want that. I don't know why he would not agree with that. There's a reason he's playing with Phil in the first place. But yeah, he said the only thing he gets from Phil that's financial would be the viewers, and he admitted that in this video. So yeah, he's not gonna say no to that. Of course, he's gonna agree to that. But I think it'll be a short-term boost, and then as things kind of peter out, just like it did with the Cat Co-op, it'll kind of level out, and he'll have an overall increase in viewership long-term. But it won't be anything bombastic or spectacular. But I don't think Brian is necessarily looking for that in the first place. Any improvement to viewership is any spike. I think he will appreciate, and that'll be fine for him. But I don't think he's trying to be. I don't think he's even trying to be like a big content creator in the first place. So to look at it as Brian's using Phil as a stepping stone to launch his own career, I don't think that's necessarily accurate. It's more like Brian's being offered a thing and he'll take it, and it's like a spike in viewership, but he's not necessarily trying to be Mr. Popular. It's more like, we just get more people to hang out with. Because the fact of the matter is, right, the bottom line, he's a 9-to-5er who just wants to, you know, boot up on a game when he gets home. He wants to hop on a DSP stream and eat delicious dim sum. But no, he just wants to clock out 5 p.m., get back to the crib, and play Fortnite with, what was it, a Wonder Woman poster behind him? Yeah. And set up the green screen. Hopefully he sets up the green screen and then gaslights the DSP into setting it up. Well, that's my Brian take. Thank you again to everyone who watched the video. And yeah, go ahead and scroll up here. The Rafa video was a treat. You're welcome. The casino will probably cover that tomorrow and have better commentary than me on it. I was just waiting. I was waiting for the ban hammer to come down on me. Seems like Brian will become persona non grata DSP pretty soon. I agree. I was gonna say, look, if it was only this video, Corrado, I don't think DSP would have broken up the friendship. I say it like past tense, like he's already done it. I don't think this video, this segment that Brian did on its own is enough to destroy the friendship. Because really, Brian doesn't say anything here that's that offensive. Like, I think even DSP would be able to look at that and rationally come to the conclusion that's a pretty reasonable analysis of his behavior. With the caveat that he'll probably try to justify and explain himself and try to cope and cap about it. But if he's going on Proper Stream, and I'm not saying he shouldn't have, big ups to Proper, we love Proper, you guys. But if Phil finds out that he's on Proper Stream, you know, that's like a whole different territory, you guys. Now, to be fair, OIC also went on Proper Stream, and they're still around. But, well, I would say OIC's relationship with Phil is a bit more financial, so probably getting rid of OIC for good is a bit of a tall order. Easier said than done, and never mind the fact, too, on top of that, OIC is fucking insane, and Brian, from what we've seen, is not as crazy. Let me continue scrolling here. Brian is a clout chaser. At least he has good damage control skills. Yeah. Like, Brian liked the comment. He liked it and said, yeah, exactly, that's what I'm doing. He is clout chasing. What's wrong with that, you guys, right? Me saying that as a content creator. It's like when people get pissed off at clickbait, but it's like the whole point of making a thumbnail is to be a clickbaiter. When did this have a negative connotation associated with it, right? I think in Brian's case, if he wants to clout chase, yeah, he probably should. Again, why would he say no to that? He just gets more people to hang out with whenever he clocks out. Boots up for Fortnite. Apex crap was unwatchable. Tevin's sleep stream style. I barely remember those streams, to be honest. It was like a bit before I started doing the day-to-day DSP watching, but those were a couple of the VODs that I went back to look at, and I just don't remember them now. Yeah, he was Rambo's friend, I recall. And he was also in Project 7 as an antagonist, I want to say. Yeah, it's kind of neutral. Yeah, and big ups. Oh, take it easy. My position on DSP was always, I'm here to laugh at him, but I don't want him to die or something. No, look, I think most people can agree with that. Most sane people, and I'm not saying there are crazy people out there, but you always have the bad egg and bad apple who wants to have him legitimately die, and like it's not like a piece of peace level joke or something. But yeah, I want DSP to live a long and healthy life so he can continue to make me laugh. I think that DSP needed a friend. I don't know if he deserved one though. That's probably the best way of putting it. I think DSP needs a friend. I think he needs someone to pull him back, reel him back, and tell him when he's being stupid, and someone he can argue with. I think that was pretty much the same conclusion Anne had reached as well. I think Dave needs someone like that in his life. If for anything else, just a little bit of variety. Because my fucking Ket's not showing up again. And Ket already wore out her welcome anyway. I mean, as long as people aren't showing up immediately shitposting because he shows a new associate with Phil, people were not doing that. I think Phil would want you to believe that people are doing that, but generally, the community, the sector, as it were, is not like that anymore. They're kind of just like fucking chill, regular ass people. Big ups Bearded Knight. The agent proper interview tonight. Brian all but said he's done with Phil. What? Yeah, I'll see it when I believe it. He's like me, fur. Like, you're giving me spoilers, Bearded Knight. And big ups Arcadius. People already tried to tell him earlier today, Arcadius. I believe on the React stream. The Brian and Dingus Splatter Day extra robust collab. I don't think Brian has a Switch. He's a PC gamer, isn't he? I think Brian is going to sweep for DSP at some point. All the cloud is going to die. We'll see. I think that what you're saying is sweeping could potentially come out of Brian trying to be like, let's say, okay, let's go with Brian's point. Brian MK's point about Brian with the Y, his point about Brian with an I before E except after C. But let's go with Brian MK's scenario. That Brian is going to eventually get shat on for his takes on Phil. I believe that could happen in a scenario where maybe after the proper interview, Brian has a post stream about it and then tries to cap it for Phil and talk about, oh yes, well, Phil isn't the worst person on earth. Phil is not a villain. Phil is not a scammer. Phil is not really an e-beggar if you look at it that way. I'm not saying Brian will try to say that, but if it gets to that point, I can see people taking umbrage with it. And then people will try to label that as Brian sweeping. With Ann on this, I want DSP to be streaming for the next 30 years. Ditto. I want him to be streaming in his 60s. Why wouldn't you want that? Like that grandma who streamed Skyrim until she was 90. Alright, well, thank you very much for that. Letting me get that segment out. Get that gratuitous plugs out of the way. Means I can close all this out. Okay, let's check where he is. He's still doing DSP Throwback, isn't he? And then we'll check on proper. It is absolutely his opinion, Chrono. I'm just saying that, you know, like, you can totally see some people taking umbrage with that, right? I wouldn't give a fuck if that's what he said about DSP. I would totally understand that position, because again, he's a normal fucking guy. You have to understand, everything that this motherfucker says comes from the perspective of someone who is totally normal and otherwise associated from everything in the sector. He's like, you gotta take what he says and kind of look at it through that lens. Like, of course, he's gonna say DSP is normal and not a villain and not the worst person ever and not literally worse than Hitler, because he's a fucking normal person.
This particular part has 39,000 views.
Let me sip.
The previous parts did
Dave,
not.
say something funny.
So you gotta wonder why. Could it be the thumbnail? This is part 21. Let's look at the thumbnails.
So I turn on the stream, and he's not even reacting. He's talking about views. That's perfect.
Something's like attacking your wife, and that was the thumbnail. So look, it went from 15,000 views to 39,000
If
views.
Ryan Smooth for DSP says he's not a racist, I'm done. I'll start A-logging.
Thumbnail, YouTube.
No, I didn't say anything about racism.
All right, this is
Real fed up at this bullshit.
I think Ryan would be able to agree that DSP's been a racist in the past. DSP himself agrees that he's been racist in the past.
Oh my god.
Control never worked. Just remember,
No, you said racist with the present connotation. I don't know if Ryan would agree that DSP is racist in the now.
Golden hatchet.
I'll agree to you enough. Too bad it might not last.
What are we listening to right now? It
Close
sounds
your
like
video,
one person's
bitch.
going crazy on a violin, another person's going, whoa, 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 and then you got someone going, all at the same time. This was the soundtrack of the game. Listen to that. What the fuck, dude?
Is he an Al-Qaeda? What is this?
You don't want that.
What the fuck?
A mature adult.
It's a fucking nut house. It's like a nut house.
Here come the merman. Swim.
Oh my god, swim.
Okay, oh my god, swim. I thought my CNC commentary was bad.
Oh my god. Terrible.
I'll explain later. I have no idea. Double kill.
Killed a couple right there. That's good. There's no way to aim. There's no fucking way to aim for anything.
It's really messed up. It was like that the whole time while we were fighting indoors in corridors.
Now, you guys don't get it. Guys, you guys don't understand. Like, I think my content is unwatchable too. Guy who brags and boasts about a 16-year legacy. No, you don't get it. I know my content is trash.
What the fuck? It's like a torture test. Can you endure it? Can you endure the
Oh
game?
yeah, it is truly a torture test. You don't even let me say it. Yeah, I think my content sucks too, guys.
This looks like a quick time event to me or some special thing.
No.
In 20 years, we're gonna be watching the Tomba VODs. Yeah, so basically the whole stream wasn't me playing Tomba, it was just me watching other people. Yeah, my content sucked. I think my content sucked too, guys.
Oh my god.
My fat ass can't make that jump.
You guys know I'm not fat anymore, right? Like, I weighed myself today, I'm like 203.
Push her off.
That was close.
Oh, cool.
Oh.
We really need to talk as the...
No checkpoint.
Okay, fine. Once we're out of here.
What's the toilet seat up?
Thank you, Chrono.
This is all your fault.
This bridge. How about you?
This is all your fault. I know you caused this.
You fell for my guilt trip for you to butter me up with compliments. I appreciate it.
Yeah, he did.
Uh-oh.
Where are you going? Hey, stop!
Oh no.
Go after her.
Oh no.
That's what her go. Hey. Oh, there's our checkpoint. Want to just stop? How much time do I have? 6.5 minutes. Yeah, because I don't know what the next checkpoint is. Like, I don't want to play for another 20 minutes.
What is happening now?
Oh, big ups, Jesse. Well, let me take a sip first, and then I'll play the game. And I guess I should tune in on proper, too. Let me get proper ready, because I don't think how much more I can last here.
Now John's got to dance. It's a dance number.
Hey, it's my Coke.
What the fuck is this game?
What the fuck?
Incan zombie rave.
Ah, it's a dude. It's a dude.
I think so is Maya. Don't you, my husband?
It was today. It was today. I just wanted to do a brief check-in on the guy.
It's what's his name? It's the doctor.
$51. He's got the glasses on at least.
Yeah, it is the doctor guy from before.
Schizo, yeah.
Oh man, how many times did proper disconnect? Hell! Oh my god, there's like fucking 6 bots! See, there's 6 bots! There's 6 VODs? Why were there 6? No. There are 6 VODs. There's 6 VODs. It was like a dingy stream back when I had the bad internet. Before I called the internet people. Ah, yes, we're gonna call them the internet people. Prior to them saving the stream on Cinco de Mayo last year. Well, I guess we're gonna watch these in order. Yeah, okay, yeah, that in there. Oh, we got some show vibes. We got Galtopia, Proper's new Kiwi Farms alternative. We're discussing the guy. I don't have an account there, but I lurk there. You can go post there too. Isn't parts like a Vlad TV interview? I see. Let's go ahead and watch this first 7 minutes just be the starting soon segment, and then he loses connection.
Like super chats and shit like that, but he took a doing tonight. Yeah.
Okay, he pops on right here. Hello.
Hey, what's going on, chat? How are you doing tonight? Yeah, that's right. I'm back.
What's
It's
going
been
on,
a hot minute,
chat?
hasn't it? So you know, I want to come back a little thunder here, and I reached out and talked to him for a bit with good old top tier rated Brian, who's been around for quite some time.
Brian with
and
the chat.
But he took a break for a while, and we'll talk with him, and we'll
I'm just
enjoy a
having fun.
nice,
I like
proper,
Proper.
chill stream. I hope you guys are doing well. I hope you guys are excited. It's very rare we get the chance to speak with somebody from the inner circle, so to speak, of Phil. You know, Brian is considered to be one of probably Phil's only friends currently at this time. And don't worry, I'll get to like super chats and shit like that later. But the main headline is talking with Brian, and we're gonna bring him in here right now. But big ups chat and big ups to all you guys, and ready to jump over. Hey Brian, how's it going? Hopefully you're doing well.
Have you eaten the cook's dishes?
Oh, I'm muted. Oh, I'm going on, brother.
Oh, okay. For once, a tech issue that's not Proper's fault. Yeah, what happened to Kekken? Kekken's still around. Is that what I can tell you?
Real quick.
Thank you. Take good care of it.
Oh, you're getting double audio. You're getting double audio.
Yeah, I think I know where it's from, though. So
okay. Okay.
I can't boast too much. I started a stream last week, completely muted for like, what, first 5 minutes?
We're trying to fix the echo. Sorry. I'm a little rusty, chat. Hopefully that should be fixed, though. It's been a while since I've had a guest on, that's for sure. Since the days of like closing my closet, but we should be good to go. I just didn't click a certain deafen button, but no worries, no worries. So, Brian, how was your 9 to 5 day, so to speak?
Treasure chests come in lots.
It wasn't terrible, but it wasn't great either. It's one of them things. I got there a little later than I wanted to.
Oh, that's tough to hear, Coggers.
When your employer works you 10 days straight, you know, you tend to burn out from exhaustion. And with that, we're trying to actually, you know, produce some streams for the internet here. You know, I was burned, brother.
Oh, I feel it.
So let me tell you something. Man.
Good. How'd you balance doing this whole 9 to 5 job and trying to, you know, hobby stream on the side, doing the side hustle as I see it?
Honestly, it really
I didn't watch Game Grumps.
Comes down to Street Fighter 6.
Okay.
Because for the longest now, I've always been like super competitive in fighting games. I started with Injustice 2. I ended up winning my
we love
first tournament
Injustice
with
2.
Mortal Kombat X at like a local here in Philadelphia. And since then, I had like the urge.
Trying to think of people I did watch. Nintendo Capri Sun I watched. I really liked his Conker's Bad Fur Day playthrough.
Until I want to say season 3.5.
Then that guy fell off the face of the earth.
When G came out is when the game started changing for the better. But at that point, I'm like, I don't even want to.
It's like a proto DSP. His Conker run was full of this in the bathroom running gag. He had like a counter for it every time he said it.
I'd like to go to more locals, but you know, your 9 to 5 kind of keeps you from doing that all the time.
Back when humor was a bit more innocent.
The last one I played with him was a local here in Philly called Shadow Warriors. this was like the 9th version of that one. I did decently, but ultimately I lost to who is now a friend of mine. Really, really good Marissa player. She's it went down to the wire, but ultimately she kicked my ass. She beat me in neutral. I was not punishing her enough, but that was my last local. The most recent one I'll be going to soon will be Too Many Games. Actually, I found that out today.
Oh, dope! Congratulations. Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. What other streaming games do you usually play? Like I've seen you do some what was it? GTA Online, I think was the last stuff I saw from you, personally.
So for GTA Online, it's more so the role play. Like I know you guys are probably familiar with that.
Whoa, big ups! Almighty underscore 7 with the on-stream celebration.
I've done for the better part of 2.5 years. Like, my disappearance from like
thank you for the 10-bit on-stream celebration and the 10-bit cheer. Gigantify emo.
Really good, yeah.
I really appreciate it, man.
It was really good for me. Unfortunately,
it's gonna help me in the long term. Unfortunately, the stream's gonna die, and we're gonna have to go to VOD number 2. And thank you. Oh my God. Almighty underscore 7. The message effects. The 10 cheer. Whoa. Thank you for the razzle dazzle. Okay, VOD number 2. Proper shill with top tier rated.
I don't know. Bring it back.
I wonder how Brian felt. Like, Brian's talking and Proper has to constantly interrupt. Hold on. I lost connection. Hold on. Wait a minute. Chat. Hold on.
Nice.
Again, I don't blame him. You don't choose. You don't choose the quality of your internet.
So fair warning, chat. We might get that to happen again. I've been having issues all day with tech issues, and my internet just cuts out. So be patient, chat. I apologize. It's from my business class, Comcast internet, because I'm a business class dude. So I just asked Brian, who reached out to who when you guys played Street Fighter 6. So.
All right. Can I be heard? Am I good?
Yeah, you're good to go. We're back in. We just get
just making sure.
Yeah, just an average Agent Proper stream. That's usually how it goes.
All right. Anywho, so Phil reached out to me.
Obviously, Brian didn't want to have nothing to do with Phil.
Together,
before then,
Apex Legends with his boy Cat, and you guys carried the streams.
Right.
And then what? You laughed at his 2K Cat stuff here or there. I saw clips of you, but did he just out of the blue ask you?
So yeah, he. It was completely out of left field. I wasn't expecting it.
I want to read those DMs. Hello, sir.
I just get a random email. I'm like, oh wait a minute. This is actually a new email. And I check in, and it's him. He's he's the email started out, very very friendly, very kind of.
Of course, Phil did it through an email.
Trying to rekindle something, that was lost potentially. Okay. That's what it came across as. Like he didn't even mention Street Fighter 6 right away.
So he hit you up with
I think Phil knew where he wanted to take that, though.
Because we don't get to see any of these kind of interactions ever.
Mm-hmm.
Did he just go, hey man, I want to play some Street Fighter with you? Or is it's been a long time, let's get some sets in?
Hello, I have a content creation proposition for you.
And you damn baby man, well I gotta be cringe, bro.
You just ran with it then and just went for it and just said, yeah, you know what, I'm not missing anything, and you jumped into it.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he saw that I was pretty frequent on Street Fighter 6 because I was tweeting my TikToks and my YouTube streams, Twitch streams. So maybe he had seen that I've been playing it on Twitter because he does follow me on Twitter, so he could have seen it.
One of like 20 people Phil follows on Twitter.
Let's try something. Let's go for it.
I'm sorry, say that again.
So you just jumped for it and you just said, sure, why not? Like, I'm down to get some matches in?
Yeah, I had no reason
again,
not
why
to.
would Brian say no?
Again, I was
pretty
super
simple
behind
as.
on any lore dealing with him. The last thing I had heard of was the 2K Cat thing, which I openly made a video about. Well, I didn't make a video, I was streaming. And just like with the recent video, somebody asked me to look at, I, commented. I always been opinionated about the things that Phil does, and I've told him to his face. Even about the 2K
Brian
Cat thing.
has not changed regarding that.
Okay, so with none of it being news to him, and you hit me up with information, like asking me for information about a certain DSP chatter. good old Darish, who you unfortunately
Darish
have
IP.
gotten to see the tip of the iceberg when it comes to DSP fans with him.
Right.
You mentioned that you brought this up between you and Phil, and did he ghost you on that? Did he ever give you an actual like answer?
Yes, he did. He did provide a very lengthy, detailed answer. To which I'm not going to disclose the details of that. But it basically ended with me saying, from my perspective, I said, if anything.
So Brian received the tell-all personally from DSP. The DSP crafted narrative on Darish. I would die to read that DM. I mean email, because Phil doesn't DM anyone.
It's found out that this dude is in fact everything people are saying, and or it's some things that we just can't pretend it doesn't exist. Like, bro, you gotta ban him.
So, I feel you, but
and
he protects Derek. He protects him all the time. I mean, even today during his React stream, Phil had an unfortunate event where he didn't screen a certain video, and there was a little clip you might be seeing flying around on Twitter. Very inappropriate for a stream, but they definitely blasted Darish all over that. And for the most part, I've seen Darish ask for Phil to straight up ban people for him. Like, it's a weird, strange relationship between him and Phil. For whatever reason.
I don't know. If Carl asked me to ban people, I'd do it.
Derek seems to be making the thumbnails for Phil currently, because obviously he went on vacation to Asia and did a family event, and then Phil's thumbnails froze. Like they weren't being uploaded. They were just kind of screenshots of his stream. And when Darish came back, magically thumbnails are back. So they're
I didn't even notice that. Is that true?
Like you do, and
I did not notice that.
Through emails, if that's his primary.
Wait, so Proper said, did I hear that right? When Darish was on vacation, the thumbnails weren't custom, and now they're back to being custom again? Hold up.
Very inappropriate for a stream, but they definitely blasted Darish all over that. And for the most part, I've seen Darish ask for Phil to straight up ban people for him.
Really?
Like,
I didn't pay attention to that. I didn't see anybody else bring that up.
They seem to be, Derek seems to be making the thumbnails for Phil currently, because obviously he went on vacation to, Asia and did a family event, and then Phil's thumbnails froze. Like they weren't being uploaded.
Oh shit! I apologize. I must be fucking blind.
And when Darish came back, magically thumbnails are back. So they're working hand in hand in some way. I assume they talk like.
Well, I gotta eat crow on that shit. That's news to me.
If that's his primary means of communication.
1 in 7 cover that. Why? He probably did. I wasn't there in the stream for that segment.
What'd you feel about Darish? Like how do you feel about all this? Are you concerned at all that this kind of fandom will rub off on you in any way?
Oh, it was so much a concern. That's why I brought it up to him. Like I don't bite my tongue with anything, especially if it's involving children or of that sort. Like child porn and shit like that is not funny. It's not excusable either. So with that being said, I made the decision to ask these questions, get the information.
That being said,
him
which vest is podcast best?
You know what I mean? And I got the answer that I wouldn't say I was looking for, but it was better than not knowing anything.
And then the stream died again. So that's bot number 2. God, I would absolutely kill to hear Phil's email response. It's probably gonna be, honestly, if you want Phil's response, just go listen to the DSP Reacts where he defends incest and it's like, well, as long as they're not hurting anybody, as long as it's all cool, as long as it doesn't encroach upon the freedoms of anybody else, like, why do we have to get mad, right? If it's anything like that. I can't think of any other cope and cap DSP would have other than just straight up, I keep him around because he makes thumbnails for me, which I wasn't even familiar with until now. I know it was a theory floated around that it was either like Darish or Slayer, because there's only so many people in the world that could make thumbnails for him, correct? But now it's all but soft confirmed by the fact that he went on vacation. Like now it just makes a bit more sense. But you should just say, yeah, I keep him around because he makes thumbnails, and you're gonna have to take the L with all the other shit. But hey, if you kick him to the curb, you no longer have cool thumbnails, right? Oh man, but that actually makes it slimier. That makes it even more shameless and oilier, stinkier and smellier for you to say, yeah, I basically keep him around because he does stuff for me, because he's a guinea pig. I know everyone hates him. It disgusts me as well, but I cannot disavow because there's a positive benefit for me for keeping him around. Motherfucker that's too lazy to produce his own thumbnails. I'm disgusted and appalled. So this is VOD number 3, and it's actually the longest of the bunch. 43 minutes proper went without an issue. Let's go ahead and listen to this one next. Yeah, that seems like if I have to guess what the response is using context clues from the thumbnail shit, rent check, that's what I think his answer to Brian was. And Brian says Brian says it was an answer that he was glad he got, but not the answer that he wanted or the answer that he needed. So I'm trying to think of what possible answers Phil could provide, and connecting the dots from thumbnail shit, that's all I can think of. That Phil obviously disavows it and doesn't approve of it, but also he kind of has to work with it because he's getting, maybe he sympathizes with them, he's getting bullied and shit, and probably, but more the other thing, the bigger thing, he makes thumbnails for me. Fucking gross. And obviously cope and cap and damage control, and also it could be something petty like, well, Phil can't admit that Darish is a problem because then it's giving the trolls the W. It could be a little bit of that too, you know, a little bit of column A, B, and C. Yeah, cost-benefit analysis of the psycho.
Pretty soon.
Oh, Brian. You can tell Brian's getting annoyed.
Really hate me. Plus, I try to keep this stream up for you guys, and I click the button because the OBS Streamlabs dies and tells me that
why?
Press the button and keep it going, and it just dies out. No. So, my apologies, chat. I don't know why it's doing it, but we'll find out.
I have Comcast too, but it doesn't give me these issues.
It's not surprising, Jay Frosty, but I'll tell you this, because people had other theories. Like, I think even the duty theories, yes, I'm gonna say the duty theories, because I do recall Duty positing these theories on occasion, that it was like, oh, Phil is getting paid by Darish's parents to babysit Phil, oh, there's money involved, oh, this and that, because at least money, it's like, okay, well, it's understandable, you know, he's a greedy money-grubbing hog, of course he's gonna leap at a chance to get money for doing something like babysitting some Asian parents' kid. But this is kind of like there's not even money involved. And it's not like Phil couldn't make the thumbnails on his own. He used to do editing back in the day. Remember KO Gaming? I fucking make thumbnails in GIMP. It's not that hard at all. I'm not saying like I'm a thumbnail extraordinaire, but it's not impossible. All you need is the impact font and the ability to colorize it in different fancy colors, colors complementing the game you're playing, and then just get a promo art of the game, splash on a little fancy design, put your impact font there, number it according to what part it is, and there you go, it's a thumbnail. And then just like change the number for the different parts in the playthrough. DSP could easily do that. Easily. If I could do it, if even me can do it, then absolutely Phil could do it. But no, he would rather have a PDF file do it, and not even for money. Like, literally not even for financial sustenance. You're milking a human who probably wants to be milked because he's a fucking weirdo degenerate. He probably would want to be milked.
This is my first stream back from moving apartments and stuff like that, so I don't know what's going on with everything. Like everything's working, my internet connection's fine everywhere else, but it really doesn't want to.
Yeah, it is free labor.
For whatever reason. So,
and you could say that's on the same level as money, but I feel like like money would be more shameless, but at least I'd be more understanding.
Normally, I don't get cut out like that. So my
not that I can understand it at all. I don't.
This whole bearish thing, and trying to move this along for chat and everybody. When you heard all the information I put out there and you discussed it with Phil, were you satisfied with his answer at all?
No, I could never be satisfied with his answers, because had he been in my community, I probably would have banned him already.
Big ups.
Just on the strength
Simple
of
as.
that,
I would have banned Darish too.
Can't control whether these things are true or false. Does that make sense? So yeah. the risk of it being all true, and worse than what we already know, are way too high. Therefore, you banned in my community. That's just me. And again, this is all stuff I've told him. With that being said, I said to him,
podcast
I'm down to do what we had
I forgot I added the Swole 5 drawn emote.
I like to keep my word, and that's why it went forward.
I took the one you sent me, Coggers, and I kind of cropped it and got a little bit better one, because the way you sent it to me, it was a bit stretched out, and you couldn't really see his face. But we got it now.
Keep in mind, it was postponed because.
And then he hop on a Brian stream, and he gets banned immediately.
I had basically canceled because of that Derek shit.
Oh, so you canceled the stream on him because of the dare shit?
Because of the dares.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay. That's really interesting. I mean, I feel you right there. Yeah.
Wait, whoa. Hold on.
Word.
He canceled the stream because of Darish. Now wait a minute. Shit! I was told by Darkside Phil, the guy, Phil's the beggar, Philip Paul Burnell, that the stream was canceled at the last second because Brian had work. No, hold up. Shut up, Tomba. I was told by Darkside Paul, Philip Paul Burnell, last week that the Street Fighter 6 whatchamacallit thing that didn't go off as planned on Wednesday was put on hold because Brian got home way too late from work and they couldn't set it together, so they rescheduled it for that Friday.
And that's why it went forward. Keep in mind, it was postponed because I had basically canceled because of that Derek shit.
Oh, so
DSP lied? No, wait a minute. No, guys, this can't. Phil lied? No, way. And it was over Derek?
You canceled the stream on him because of the dare shit?
Because of the dare shit.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
Exposed. Hey, Apache Goatee.
That's really interesting. I mean, I feel you right there. Yeah, I would totally back out too. And
because it's too much.
Yeah. I mean, props to Brian there. Big downs to DSP for fucking lying and saying it was about work. He came up with a good excuse though, because Brian is a 9-to-5 worker. But in this case, I probably shouldn't pause it. Well, what brought Brian back on though?
It's too much. Yeah.
Did he come back to you?
Well, okay, maybe he sent something to Brian. Maybe he spun some weasel wording, because if he's got this heat, if he's keeping up the heat on Darish, was the heat still there when he first canceled it? Like, what caused it to go forward? Was it something Phil told him? Did he feel bad canceling it from his end, decided to do it anyway, but that would be the last one?
Was there any other response to try to get you to come back to a stream? I assume something came up to where you decided to come back again and stream with him once more, or are you done?
What do you mean after the Derek thing, or you mean like after moving past that?
After moving past it, you had your one last session, and then you saw all the clips in your live stream that people were trying to show you. What happened after that?
Mm-hmm. So after that, he told me he would keep an eye on him or whatever. And
oh yeah, sure. That's what he always says.
Do exactly what I asked of.
What does he mean keep an eye on him?
Exactly what I asked of, which is.
Go ahead. I'll let you finish.
He would do exactly what I asked of, which is ban him the moment anything comes out that is like irredeemable. That
what is
was
irredeemable?
His promise to me that he would.
What is irredeemable? The motherfucker already posted like the titles of porn. What was it? Moms Take Miami Moms or something like. We have him making slip-ups directly in the chat. What is irredeemable? Does Darish have to be the one whipping the kids? Like, what the fuck? What does that mean, Philip?
Okay. And that was it.
Interesting. Well, like there gotta be a
it's
line.
It's already irredeemable, bitch.
And it will be like it's strange because Darish has been watching Phil since.
So like, I thought this was the United States of Phil, and what Phil says goes. But apparently, according to this, like short of actual breaking U.S. federal law, Derek is gonna be protected. United States of Phil, my fucking foot.
Since he was 13.
And so that's one of the things he brought up, is that a lot of these allegations, and this is why I say
exaggerated,
the risk of
ballooned out of proportion,
are way too fucking risky to even give it a possibility of something I would want to entertain. He brought up the
yeah, surely Phil has to understand this. Surely Phil has to understand that it's more than just, valid, confirmed, concrete shit. Like just the stink and smoke of it would turn people like Brian away and any other potential collaborators.
age thing of all this stuff happening when he was very young. So it's like, fuck, I don't know how old this dude was when all this shit came about. I have no idea.
Okay, so you have, I showed you those little girl playlists that I used to have. I mean, right, I've seen them following girls on Instagram, really kind of uncomfortable stuff. And even for somebody of me, and like I've seen the shit of the shit on the internet.
So what did Phil? Wait, did Phil say it happened? Darish was fucked up from a young age, so that's the reason why he's still into it in the now. Okay, but you're not gonna actively do anything about that. You're just gonna take the L on that, Phil. Just keep him there. That's what his answer was, right? That's what he's saying.
That's my go-to. That's what I like. That's kind of what I'm entertained by in a roundabout way. But like it's just. I'm disappointed with Phil for not drawing a line for his own community.
It's unfortunate. I know.
Is this what?
I agree.
Is this going to ruin streaming with Phil for you?
I mean, it already has, because it put basically a doubt in the back of my mind about this one particular person that's kind of a dedicated viewer. And I personally don't have an issue with Derek. Excuse me.
Okay,
but
that's fair.
Those things.
Wait, did he say he doesn't have an issue personally with Derek?
Particular person that's kind of a dedicated viewer, and I personally don't have an issue with Derek. Excuse me.
Okay, I think most people do though.
Okay,
but
that's fair.
I know what Brian's saying there. It's like, oh well, yeah, I haven't personally spoken to Derek, so I don't have a personal issue with him. But when I hear something like that, you know what I'm thinking.
Those things provide me with.
Be careful, Brian.
Yeah. So it's like I can't fucking excuse it, bro. So I do the things that I promised.
Bunker we hiding in when the Elden DLC comes out. My stream. I'm gonna be spamming the shit out of the Elden DLC bunker streams.
Yeah, I get
yes.
That. It is one of those lines that with dealing with Phil is, again, Darish is just the tip of the iceberg. That's what most people go to and see it for the first time. But like, I've seen Phil mock his chat, call them mouth droolers, say terrible things to his chat over and over again. Yet he's fine with people having racist remarks in his chat for long periods of time. Like, he used to have a fan named Sidel, and this guy eventually walked away from Phil and said that he didn't want to be any part of his community anymore. And he was sorry for the things he said about restreamers.
Exactly, Jesse. Don't forget the subscribe part.
The other people, he called them terrible things and wished upon them death and all sorts of stuff. Yet,
yeah, he called Tevin a criminal, a crook even.
And this guy eventually walked away from Phil and said that he didn't want to be any part of his community anymore. And he was sorry for the things he said about restreamers, like Almighty Tevin, any of the other people. He called them terrible things and wished upon them death and all sorts of stuff. Yet it was let go by Phil repeatedly because he felt some kind of connection to it. Just like, there's a guy, a Bent Boxer right now. He goes by Canadian Kurt. Is who he's out there. Haseo's another one. And these guys...
Probably the longest time in a while I've ever heard anyone actually call him Bent Boxer as opposed to a Dent Boxer.
He was this very inappropriate...
Like, I just think his name is Dent Boxer at this point. Hey, Fabrizio. I like that name. Fabrizio. Sounds like something Mario would say. Ah, yes, Super Fabrizio.
Wow. In his chat. But they're given the green light, and they're fine to keep going just because they paid money to Phil. And it's very disappointing that he doesn't clean up his community like that, and that he really doesn't try to police his community, his chat. Like, I've seen sexual roleplay in there. I've seen various other
sexual roleplay.
Yeah, like people talking, like they're rubbing up against each other in the chat window for everybody else to see. Like, it's a hard place to get into. I mean, Phil has, by his own standards on YouTube, you can't even live chat with him unless if you've subbed to him for over 24 hours. And then he's restricted on his language. He's got a bunch of banned words that are very strange. Subaru, horse, the memes.
I can't remember if it was Anonymous or Eternal Napalm who unbanned Dongus back when he was over on Twitch. I want to say it was Anonymous. Or was it Napalm? No, I think I mentioned Napalm, but he never responded. I think it was Mouse who somehow gaslit Phil into unbanning Expandong. I can't remember for the life of me what I got banned for. I don't even know if it was by Phil per se, because it was like a lean-in while he was talking to the stream. So it must have been by another mod, but it had to have been a mod that wasn't Anonymous. So it was either Napalm who banned me, because I remember autistically going to the viewer list and saying, okay, which one of you fucking mods was it? So I was like, okay, we got Napalm, we got Anonymous, we got this other guy. I was like, okay, which one do I PM? That's probably not going to be the one that banned me. And eventually, Anonymous was able to unban me. But a bit disgusting in hindsight, knowing what we know now about that dude.
And there's And again, we're only scratching the surface here, and I don't want to drag you deep into the rabbit hole. I like to rather see somebody do some research on their own if it catches their fancy, to be honest.
Right.
But
I'd much prefer that.
Yeah. Have you been in contact?
The research. Go ahead.
No, you go ahead. I got another question brewing up.
I was going to say the research with the whole Derek stuff is super serious, which is why I seeked it out, because that's a no me.
Okay.
But as far as like a lot of the other stuff that I've been being told about how he scams and shit like that, like, look, bro, there's only so much I can do about that.
Oh, you know what? God damn, I forgot to do this when we went over the Brian video. Hold up, I got a surprise for you guys. But you know what? I'll let it play. Guess amongst yourselves what the surprise I have for you is as I go look it up, because I completely forgot about it.
Thing was bullshit. I called it out way back then. I told him, bro, 2K for a cat is crazy. He didn't respond. At this point, I texted him that. This wasn't an email. But
Resident Evil 2 playthrough. Those bitches gotta put it on PS5 first.
Phil claims that he spends $5,000 a month on his business.
It ain't nothing too exciting, Seven, but
how much
it is something I wanted to call to attention.
Trying to like stream as a hobby, even. When was the last time you made an upgrade or anything like that?
Let's just say we have a ding tractor in the chat. Well, not this literal chat, but this chat that I'm gonna pull out there. We have the first ever confirmed dingus hater. Now, I want you guys to think. I'm gonna like pause. We're gonna pause everything. Think about everyone in the sector, both on the DSP side and the troll side, and think about all the people that you can possibly think of. Who is the first ever official ding tractor who would have anything specifically with me have a reason to dislike me specifically? You might be shocked.
Can you think of anything on that?
Yeah, it wasn't $5,000 though. I mean, I just bought a new mouse. That's about it. And I just bought a new mouse and that was like $25. It wasn't nothing crazy.
Okay, so
I'm using controller for 90% of my games, so.
But you're not spending $5,000.
I don't really know what.
He's an old friend.
Hell
it's
no.
a he, and he's an old friend.
Do you play mobile games by chance?
You're actually close. You're actually close. One of you guys got it close. I'm not gonna say who got it close.
Yeah,
but
I think Phil has an account on that. But
we have
gotcha games.
We have someone who always likes to poke their head into this little neck of the woods here, acting like they're. I don't even want to say playing both sides, because I hate the perpetuating of there being multiple sides at all. But here we have my first ever official hater here. We have none other than it's the guy, King Goken. From the Twitch days and the YouTube days, because he can't stay the fuck away from me. We have King Goken. King Goken. Hello, King Goken. And he says, LOL, now Expandong makes DSP vids. Shoot, Dude, King Goken is such an irrelevant nobody that I had to fucking think about Anonymous to remember, oh wait, I had a former DSP mod shit talk me in this fucking video I put up. So King Goken found the video and commented on it, and he may even be the reason DSP was aware of the video too, because I know he's not a mod over there anymore, but he still likes to go up and crawl up Phil's ass for some reason while simultaneously posting in the tractor chats and getting banned from everywhere. King Goken is like the biggest waste of space in reality, in actuality, and for some reason does not like me existing. But yeah, King Goken is now the leader of the Ding Tractors. So, you know, if you hate me, then you gotta share a clubhouse with King Goken. So, better start liking me, buddy. My big ups, Goken. What a loser. I had to think of a fucking completely different DSP mod to even remember that you were even once a presence in this sector at all.
Years.
He is J Frosty. He can be commonly found in DDM chat. There's some people that don't ban him. You know, it's whatever whether you ban him or not. Some people keep him around just to laugh at him and just to see what he says.
I've counted 13 of them that he's played and wailed out in. And currently, the lore is. Have you heard the lore about WWE champions?
It's
that whole
WWE
thing?
champions time.
I've been hearing the lore.
But Gokin specifically remembers me because, you know, as I said, he was around for the Twitch days. So he remembers, just like DSP remembers me, so too does King Gokin. And Gokin may have even been one of the mods responsible for unbanning me the 1 or 2 times that I was banned. I certainly remember PMing Gokin for some stuff back in the day, along with Anonymous. But I can't remember specifically. I'm confident it was Anonymous, but I feel like I also DM'd Gokin at one point too. Too bad I can't get into my old account anyway, or else I would have pulled that shit up. Unless you can't pull up DMs with like accounts that are banned or don't exist anymore. I'm just assuming that they're banned or something, because I don't see them over here. I only ever see them on YouTube.
But again, it's not relevant.
Yeah, there's your
to me, so
Gokin lore.
I stayed away from it.
Okay, so yeah, I mean, you don't need to pocket watch the guy if you're gonna stream with him, I guess, at some point. It's strange.
Yeah, he's won, but not forgotten.
For different upgrades for his home, such as broken showers, broken garbage disposals, broken just vacuums, whatever he can, and he, for whatever reason, somehow needs to keep begging for money as a content creator. What kind of light do you think that puts him into? Is that a professional move on his point, or is this kind of a bad call in your opinion as a aspiring streamer?
Repeat the question for me one more time. Just so I
Brian just completely tuned out.
So Phil tends to put his financial burdens, his personal ones that happen to his house and home and vehicle, he tends to put that financial burden onto his chat and onto his fan base.
Yeah.
Do you think that's an appropriate move for somebody? Verbally tells him this.
Big up Seal. Seal, you missed it. I don't know. You probably came in at the perfect time or the not so perfect time. I have. We were just talking about someone who popped into the comments for my latest banger video. So my first ever hater, an old friend, a King Gokin, who remembers Expandong from Once Upon a Time. King Gokin was not happy with my Brian video. He's now the leader of the Ding Tractors. Gokin will be putting out the first ever Dingus Troll videos momentarily, I'm sure. Yeah, welcome in, Seal. I'm watching this this 6-part interview.
Like he's made
Gokin's
So
a
he
bitch.
really tells this to his chat.
Yes.
Okay.
Like he's made a fundraiser before to save his house from the tax man. There was one time many years ago he needed to raise $17,000. And this is a guy who makes $100K plus a year. No doubt about it. Phil makes probably about $120,000 a year. Streaming to.
So has he ever gone on record and saying like things to his chat along the lines of, "Oh, I'm being."
I don't know what
completely
Gokin got
transparent,"
against
or
me.
something like that?
I never said
he's
anything bad
basically
to him
trying
even back
use him
then.
telling you exactly what it's for as a honesty.
I was just talking about it too. I feel like I had more interaction with Anonymous, and my interaction with Anonymous pretty much extended to whenever I got banned. Anonymous would be the one I would go to because he seemed to be like the one that was like if you talk to him, you would be more likely to get unbanned.
That something didn't work out for him. Just the other day, I mean, even today, I think it was that he was yesterday. He was begging for a stream.
I talked with Gokin before in like Twitch DMs, but I don't remember. I don't remember any of the interactions being toxic.
And play video games on a gaming PC. He wants something about $2,000 for it. Is what he's looking for. But he
$2,000 for a gaming PC.
Yeah.
Okay.
To stream and do what you and I are doing right now, without Comcast interrupting me.
Mm-hmm.
Now he's ending up currently taking Catherine, his wife's.
But yeah, I agree, Seal. The interview was fun. I got past the part where Brian reveals that his DSP's excuse about Brian having work for that scheduled second session was completely fake, and that in reality it was because Brian took umbrage with the Derek shit, which I thought was a massive fucking nuke reveal. Wow, DSP the liar? What a shock, guys.
PC and going to be using it at some point this summer to use that as a.
Of course,
new
a happy
streaming
Father's
device.
Day too, Seal.
He tends to do a lot of trying to victim spin things. He tries
It's
to.
also my niece's
tell people he
dog's
has
birth
2 big
week.
bills here, 2 big bills
That's where
there.
we got a
Something's gone
puppy on
wrong.
a screen with a birthday hat.
For instance, something went wrong. Somebody apparently stole a car tire off of their vehicle, and it's usually these guilt trips that come with it. Even as something as simple as telling his audience that he needs to show up, they need to contribute, and that means money. View
No, it
and
means
like his streams and
attend,
videos,
engage,
talk
and
to him.
support.
He gets really
Sir?
mad if you don't talk to him about the game. You saw the whole state grant, right?
Yeah, that was bad.
Yeah, that's again. This is just tip of the iceberg stuff. I mean, like, as somebody who would you consider yourself his friend at this point?
I think Brian, again, I think what Brian meant by that, what Brian with an I meant with that, Brian with a Y, is that he didn't have like a personal, like, you don't have personal beef with someone because you never interacted with them. But that's still, that's not mutually exclusive with Brian saying that Darish is a fucking menace and all that. I think you can say that, oh, like, I don't have personal beef with Darish. Like, I've never interacted with Darish. I don't fucking talk to him. Even when I'm LARPing in the chat, I don't fucking talk to Darish. Why would I? I don't have nothing to say to him. He doesn't want to chat with anyone in DSP chat anyway. He only wants to talk to DSP and get attention from DSP. But I think he's looking at it from that angle rather than, Darish existing at all is a personal issue to me. What I think, like, there's different ways to interpret that.
Friend is a very loose term that's being thrown around. I can't really call him my friend. That's hard to. Is he a internet associate? A friend in that sense? Absolutely.
Yes,
but I can't sit here and say like, oh, he's on the same level as my friends that I literally played Street Fighter with the other night. That's not. No. The term friend is thrown around way too much. That's no.
Oh, that's tough, buddy.
Now actually having a friend, somebody who's going to be cut and dry with him at this point.
Yes, and I'm gonna break it down for you. So this is.
I think that's fair. I don't think he's looking at it as from a Mr. Metokur perspective, as there are no such things as friends on the internet. It's more like there are people you're familiar with in your circle, and you may play games with them, but they're not as close to you as the people you talk to every day. So, see, I don't want to compare this to a viewer in the chat because then they're going to get mad at me. They're going to think I'm singling them out, and bullying them. Eagle, I see Eagle every day. Literally every single day. My guys, however, does this mean Eagle is on the level of, say, Carl? Absolutely not. But you know what I mean when I say that. That's what Brian means with DSP. He's just some guy that he knows, and he likes the same games that he likes, and they're like associates in that sense. But they're not like best buddies. There's like tiers to friendship. It's not like to turn a phrase from DSP. It's not all black and white. There's like levels of grayness to it.
Something that I feel like had Phil not kind of put himself into this bubble, right?
Ego, you knew you were gonna get singled out. Don't act shocked.
Exactly what he'll call me his friend or whatever. Fine. If he would have allowed people,
or me and Eagles will hash this out in Sanger's chat later.
Way back when, which is why he kind of sent that email, like, disappeared and blah 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 blah. Had that not happened,
yeah. See, I said it was like you have like a random person in your friends list from like back in the day. You don't even remember when they added them. When you added them, and you just play games with them because they play the same games you play. But it doesn't mean you're best friends.
Friends do what? They tell you when you're being a dumbass. They tell you when you're making good decisions. They tell you when you're making bad decisions. That's what a friend does. He doesn't allow his friends to do that. So yes, he would benefit from having friends, but he doesn't because he doesn't allow it to happen.
Well, that's deep.
Okay, yeah, I like that.
Pretty odd, because yeah, DSP does see Brian as a friend, according to his pre-streams.
I've made some good solid friends over the internet, and I'm sure you have too. You can probably still play video games with them on the nightly, if not whenever you can get a session in, being work a 9 to 5. Do you think your friend group over that you tried to jump in with Phil, do you think that they would have gone on that stream and partied up with Phil?
So here's what I did. I hit my friends up.
Oh, wow.
Really good players. These are tournament people that would probably have destroyed him way more than I fucking did. They all were down to get into a lobby with him, and they weren't going to troll him. They weren't going to be.
Dude, that's a shock to me. I mean, initial shock, but in hindsight, same thing as what I said with Brian earlier. They're not gonna. Why would they say no to playing a game with the guy? It makes sense. Of course, they would say yes.
Assholes. They were just going to get on a mic, and we were all just going to shoot the shit like gentlemen and play Street Fighter.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Damn good lobby. My one friend Eric that y'all might have seen me playing the other night, really good player. He wanted to play. Unfortunately,
Yeah,
people
he
fell
acted
asleep.
like fucking
You know,
Craig was a
all of my
coworker or
friends
some
have 9 to
shit.
5 jobs, man. Nobody's streaming full time. So we were definitely going to come with the content for you guys. We were definitely bringing it. And Phil was down to do the lobbies actually, which surprised me. I was actually very surprised that he was actually open to do it.
I mean, I'd be surprised too, because most of the time if somebody got on a live mic with Phil and we're able to talk to him and interact with him,
I think Phil was okay with it because these are like people that Brian vetted, and therefore Phil has vetted Brian. Therefore, it's okay for these people to go on because Brian already vetted them, who again is vetted by Phil. It's a bit different than, say, Phil has a community night where he doesn't have time to personally vet the people, so a troll could potentially sneak in. Hello, Ann1337, Ann Lee, the guy. Yeah, did you have a chance to enjoy Father's Day? I did. I had a breakfast with Papa Dingus and went to a flea market before was about before the pre-stream started. So by the time anime started, I was already vegging out. Yeah, happy Father's Day to you, Rue, and everybody else. Catching up with the Brian interview here. I've gone on a lot of tangents. And, well, I guess I'll pull this up for you too, Anne, because I know you like them. But I have a pal. I got a good old pal here. Gokin was in my comments. He's not a fan of me. Now, me and Gokin go way back. Now, I don't remember ever being mean to Gokin in Twitch DMs. In fact, I don't remember even really having many conversations with Gokin. But he was not happy to see the Brian video. Other than that, though, everyone else loved it. You had a big fan in proper chats, too. Oh, no. I'll probably catch up with all of that on the back end. But yeah, I've just been watching this. I noticed, in particular, the biggest nuke so far is him confirming that Phil lied about Brian having work, and that's the reason they couldn't play Street Fighter 6 last Wednesday, when in reality it was over Brian taking the umbrage with the Darius shit. Which, props to Brian for taking a stance on that instead of just pretending he didn't know what the fuck he was talking about. Like, he certainly, like, again, it's consistent with Brian, but it's always pleasantly humbling and surprising to see Brian have a backbone and not just immediately accept Phil's narrative on shit. See some Oni seething because he's mad apparently holds a grudge because Karma booted him from LSP's server years ago. See, anything to do with Discord in the era of LSP is just beyond me. Like, Dongus was not in Discord servers, guys. Back then, I was like fully taking the Metokur approach of just not going on Discord at all. Been a bit more lax with that in recent years. Hasn't really paid off, if you ask me.
You did on the other stream. He seems very alien. He comes off as kind of just, socially stunted. It might be from just years of being a shut-in in his own little world of a hug box on the internet. But I think he only gets out 1 day a week into the real world at this point.
I will say I appreciate Anime Night because I don't really have time to watch anime anymore on my own. And of course, you got the opportunity to comment on the shows with an audience. It's like you're watching Toonami on the couch with a motherfucker to your side. It's like why people enjoyed DSP in 2008. One, nobody else was doing it. And two, it's like you have a buddy right to your side commentating on the game.
Socially, do you think that this hurts him?
It does. Oh, you got a cat? Okay.
Yeah.
Cat.
Yeah, I got a couple.
Did you charge your chat money to see him?
No, I did not charge my chat any money to see any of my cats.
I will forever make fun of that.
You should. I mean,
like I said, I've said this to him. I will forever make fun of that. That shit was crazy.
You should. It's insane, and it's not the only time he's ever done anything like that. He used to run different things through his whole Patreon about trying to get a camera and doing certain
Well, I think seen a little bit of the video you're talking about.
You're like, oh, I can't play Mario Sunshine because I already played 3 Mario games. Or, hey,
getting Mario burnout? I would play Mario Sunshine any day. Just mod the blue coins out.
I finally saw his wife show up. And she gained some weight. And that's just her choice. I don't know what's going on with that.
I've seen a picture on somebody's Twitter
I'm sure you might see a few more.
Sounds like a server full of GBPs,
Yeah,
Nurgle.
she does. Do you think it's a stressful situation?
That's a deep cut. No one's gonna understand what I'm talking about.
On a day-to-day basis, with your own interaction, was it pretty simple, or was it?
Let me get this gem.
Demanding from you? Did it feel like that?
There we go.
No, he never demanded anything. When it came to him asking for things or trying to set stuff up, he was very nice, very respectful. No issues with that. He was always really respectful to me. The only negative thing I could say about him is that he, like I said before, he puts himself into this bubble, and I don't know
I think Brian's
why.
got a good voice for that kind of shit for voice work. I could see
isolate
it.
yourself from the quote-unquote detractors, and trying to protect the people you deem as your friends or family or people you care about, so that the detractors. What?
I think my stream.
Oh, is it fucked up again?
Oh my lord. Proper. Why?
It didn't even give me a warning or anything from that, so we should be fine. We should be fine. We should be still running. Yeah, we should be still good.
Yeah, you guys attempted a revival of the Minecraft server, didn't you?
You're running it down. But
I mean, it didn't go away, right?
Making sure. Don't need any more Comcast, rug pulls anymore. Let's see here. So we talked about Cat. We talked about streaming. What are your personal goals with your streaming? And I think that's something I would like to ask you.
Okay, so for me, streaming is a job a lot of people would love to. Streaming is a hobby that a lot of people would want to make a job. Correct?
Ain't nothing but something to do.
Would I love to do it full time? Absolutely. Would love to do it full time. I would want to do it on my own merits though, and I don't want to put myself into this box where my streams are only this, my streams are only that. I prefer it to be more of a kind of like a Freebird type stream, kind of similar to shouts out to Doc, similar to how Doc runs his streams.
Forget about this Tiger Octopus and Tomba too. There's a pretty common enemy in this area. Kind of lost though, Nurgle. I got all the evil pigs, but I don't know where to go next.
Set up to where you're stuck on one thing. Sure, you may enter that stream with an idea, like I'm gonna start with Street Fighter 6 tonight. But shit, an hour in, I might not feel like playing Street Fighter no more. All of a sudden, I'm playing Fortnite. 30 minutes later, I'm watching random ass videos on YouTube. I can curse here, right?
Oh yeah, you can say whatever you want, man. You can use whatever slur you want or say whatever you want. I'm game for it.
Yeah. So.
Check it out. I got all the evil pigs and
streaming. I wasn't looking
like
for
109 quests. There's some side quests I can do, but they won't advance the main plot.
First, as a tool for me to practice voice acting.
Look for the last evil pig. Like, okay, where the fuck do you want me to go then?
Voice actor. That's my goal.
Yeah, I think I saw your voice actor.
So voice acting is where I want to be. Yes. And so streaming, what better place to get your practice in than basically improv, where there is no script. The only thing you have, you are the star of the show. You have to react to situations around you. You have to react to situations that you don't even know are going to happen within the next couple minutes. And you can either choose to make them entertaining, or you can just ignore them. But a good voice actor, somebody that's trying to get better, always adapts to every situation. The perfect setup for that is streaming. So I'm like, it's practice time. Got into GTA roleplay. Sent my acting skills from 0 to like 70. I'm not at 100 yet. I'm humble.
Okay.
I'll get there one day.
Yeah, I mean, it always takes back.
Oh, don't ban GPM.
Yeah.
So, are you more focused on Street Fighter 6 than any other game currently?
Yes, if we're talking competitive.
Yes, that's true. Yes, I am the guy.
Street Fighter 6 is my competitive game. My fun game is, the Fortnites, the Elden Ring. Who plays Elden Ring for fun? I don't know. But
the Elden Ring. Big ups on the kitty.
It's a hard game. That's for sure. I've been playing Baldur's Gate 3 solo lately. That's been a good time.
When you can't go outside, baby boy.
I'm trying to get you back into it. You gotta team up with me. You want to team up with me and play some Dutch?
Yeah.
We can call Kat.
That would be something I would be down for.
We'll get together people. She's playing Destiny 2. We'll get her the sweet exotics. We'll catch her up to speed. We'll get a game in, run a raid. I don't know. It's just fun to play video games with people. And I don't get it. I played with some of the guys in chat you're seeing, like Lefty and some of these other guys. We got some Halo in there together. That was a ton of fun. It's been good.
We love Halo.
I always like to broaden my horizons too. Maybe I'll have to actually get into some fighting games. Would you play some sets with me and laugh at me when I'm just a punching bag?
Oh, absolutely, man. I'm always down to, show people the ropes and give pointers, because my Street Fighter learning, or should I say career, started with Third Strike. I was
You hear that,
garbage
Goki? You can
in
boot
that
up with
game.
Brian.
Street Fighter 4.
He's very approachable when he's streaming. You'd think he would have a lot of trolls and shit coming in from DSP's side. No, it's just like it's just a handful of people. Goki can get in there, get some sets with the
I
man.
didn't actually feel good.
What do you mean, fuck no?
The end of the game life cycle, when I really got into how Vega operated, what made you better at Street Fighter than the person you're going up against in Street Fighter 5. Street Fighter 6, I hit the ground running because from the beta, I'm like, oh, this is it. This is my game.
That's nice. My personal favorite, if I was to get into any Street Fighter, it's Third Strike. I don't know. It just fits me.
Big ups to Blanc. Is the interview any interesting? Brian confirms 100% that DSP lied last week. You may recall DSP said they had to reschedule Street Fighter 6 because Brian was late with work. This is a lie. Brian confirms that it was because Brian took umbrage with Darish and Darish being allowed in DSP's chat. They had a whole Darish segment at the beginning of this 6-part stream because Proper kept disconnecting. I would say for that alone, the Darish segment and Brian's takes on Darish are interesting to listen to. But I'm going through it right now. I'm on video number 3. Again, Proper kept disconnecting.
System,
so you can listen along with me, I guess.
Every part of that game, top to bottom.
But if you want to listen to the first 2 parts, that's what they talk about.
It's been real good.
It is. I will say this: Street Fighter Third Strike is what the parry system should be in 6. I think the parry system in 6 is a little too easy. It should be how it is in Third Strike, because getting perfect parries is way too easy.
Now, I'm going to ask a little bit of a difficult question. How do you feel about Phil's racism over the years?
Oh no!
Okay, so this is all new to me.
Okay.
I'm sure it is.
Now, so you're going to have to, yeah.
I got a tip for you. I think it's pretty important to go over. So let me put this up here.
No, wait a minute. How could he be racist? He has black friends. I'm looking at him right now.
It's from the Side Scrollers interview. He did a 5-hour interview with the Side Scrollers. It was Craig, Adam Krigler, that whole crew. It was a kind of a tell-all.
Okay.
And what ended up happening is that Phil had some kind of a weird comment during one of these kind of walking simulator games that he was doing. It's the slave trade comment that he made, and it's. Let me get your take on this.
He had the clip ready. Oh my god, he had the clip ready. Side Scrollers all over again.
And we'll get it for you. And I just want the raw reaction to how this whole thing plays out.
Alrighty.
But the stigma remains.
Well, let's talk about something real quick that can add to that stigma, right? And I think this is important. You said the light bulb went off, about a year ago. You got to change. You changed your background and stuff.
This is the lead
I
up
changed,
to it.
guys.
But I want to bring
I'm
up
different
there's
now.
still jokes that are made that don't necessarily they don't fit today. And I want to play one for you really quick and just kind of get your reaction to this. Okay, so this is yeah. So
here we go. Here we go.
I want to watch this so we all.
Oh yeah, that's how you know. That's how you know. He starts now. Here we go. You do this shit. He's like, oh god, I'm gonna have to defend this. I knew this was coming.
I'll understand what's going on here.
Make this quick. All right, boys, prepare the slave trade. We're selling it right off for profit. You know how much I love you, right?
All the way to the.
Here's just about 9 without you.
Okay.
Put the kid in the vehicle. Stay with her.
See, I don't know what Brian's gonna say. What if Brian says it's not that bad?
We're Tire Rack. We test.
Oh my, Robert, where's the ad block?
Provide you with truth.
I'll stop it there, but that's a whole clip. What do you think about that?
What a gaslight! Yeah, what do you think about that? You may as well just fucking show them the clip of Isaac Heimler, or better yet, just say the N-word. That's kind of. That's lethal, Proper. What would the equivalent for me be? To show Proper shows me a clip of DSP calling I don't know, talking about immigration or I almost said it too. I probably shouldn't say it. People with waterlogged backs. How do you feel about that? How does that make you feel?
So, first of all, there is no reason to make that joke. Because
come on, Brian.
The game was about what he just said.
Come on, at least give Brian the context. Like, tell Brian the context. What's happening in the game? You know what's going on. Come on, proper.
Or was it about, or should I say, in a time period in which that would even make sense for that to come across his mind? Am I correct in saying this?
You're correct. It did not have any relevance to what the context of the video game was. I mean, Phil would argue after that ad roll that he didn't believe he was racist for calling it out, but other people were if they went after him for it.
Well, that's ridiculous.
There's only I think racist.
I mean, that's always been Phil's tactic, though. No, you're the one. You're racist for maybe you're the one. It's basically just stealing Ralph's bit. Maybe you're the one, motherfucker.
Racist is probably the wrong word to use here.
Okay.
It was a shitty thing to say.
Nah. Nah, come on. Don't walk it back, Brian.
I think racist is probably the wrong word to use here.
No, I think it's pretty fucking apt.
It was a shitty thing to say.
Now it's just a matter of like whether like are you gonna toe that line and say, oh, you can't say that, you can't make the joke, oh, because then I think yes, it is racist, but it's a matter of do you think it's okay to make a joke like that? No, with the different personalities and the variables in this sector, you know, people have different arguments on that. I think it depends on who makes the joke. Like I feel like someone else could make that exact joke and they would be able to get away with it because they would probably deliver it in a funnier way, a funnier fashion, and because they're not fucking DSP.
Does it have racist tones to it? Absolutely.
I feel like again, and I've always said this too. I've agreed with Null on this. DSP should have owned it and then just called Craig and Adam pussies for saying he shouldn't be allowed to make jokes like that. I think that'd be like the heel point. I said it earlier too, off stream, that I feel like at this point Phil should just be the heel. He should be the villain, because when Phil goes after the dents and larpers, like that's just funny. Like fuck it, because you know those fuckers aren't gonna leave. They're just gonna stay there. They don't have anywhere else to go. He just fucking make fun of Gremlin every fucking stream at this point.
There was literally no excuse for him to make that joke. The only situation to where I could say,
yeah, I wasn't ready for the porn either.
I see what he's saying. Is if it was in a time period of what was happening and the character was doing that the entire game. Considering that did not happen at all, yeah, there's no fucking excuse whatsoever for him to have made that joke.
Now,
it's a joke and it's funny.
I
mean, it's not funny coming from him.
People put up the orange face and the fingernail bite because Phil has a habit to bite his fingernails whenever a person of color shows up on his.
Okay, he lets it play more. Okay, I wasn't sure if he would continue. I would prefer a proper continue at that, just to give, you know, just in all fairness, to give Brian the full context going on there. Because I don't know if Brian's played the game or not.
Or talking to him or anything.
To know what's going on in that scene.
But I got his response.
Wait, he bites his fingernail, you said? When,
it doesn't make the clip not racist because it is.
It's a weird auto response, and it's been a meme for a couple of years now. But
did he do that in that video we just watched? Actually, I didn't look for that.
He might have, but he definitely does it more often than not, to be honest. And it's very strange and awkward, and it's usually during, you know, if a black person shows up on stream, he has to do some weird racist jokes about chitlins and, you know, smoking weed or doing anything like that. There's a black pack clip, like the black woman stealing a backpack. There's a bunch of these. Like
only black people smoke weed. Well, that's wrong because I watch shroom streams. So like that's just inherently incorrect. Talk about a stereotype.
That was like last year.
We're all about shattering ceilings over here in the sector.
Full of this stuff. Threads full of him being racist towards Asian people. You know, Chicky Chang Wang kind of commentary, things like that.
Whoa, disavow.
So I do know he did have some, you know, stereotype charged jokes. I've heard a little bit in the past. But these are like old. Like you said, the Chinese one just now, right?
Yeah, that's an
old one. They were gazillion years ago.
The only one I have heard. Yeah, I did hear that one before.
That's probably in the This Is How You Don't Play. Is probably the one where
I mean, Brian said he was completely unfamiliar with the racism earlier.
There's a bunch of them, and it happens over and over again.
I guess he wasn't considering the old style racism.
Streamer of color. Is it hard to get over this when you see this guy who you were trying to have live streams with kind of put this stuff into his content? And I do want you to watch his response here shortly. well, because his response is out of field for this clip. So I'll bring it up. I'll bring it up, and you can think and formulate your answer for a little bit. But let me bring the rest of his answer back.
Okay. Yeah. So what's going on there, man? Like, let's talk about that. Like, how does that?
Yeah, have Brian listen to the response.
When you see that, how does that make you feel? What are you thinking? Do you regret that, saying that? Like, is that edgy humor?
Well, first of all, I have an honest question for you guys. You've now seen it. I don't know if Adam has ever seen that clip before. Okay.
No, I haven't.
Okay. What do you think the joke was there? I'm just curious. What do you think I was trying to joke about?
That you're selling that girl to the slave trade?
I like how Adam's pretty blunt and immediate about it. Like, what DSP's trying to do is kind of, you know how it is. He's trying to flip the script and he's trying to make him think about it. But Adam doesn't think at all and just, just being a fucking racist asshole, right?
Okay. That's what it sounded like, and that's pretty fucked up.
Okay. Now, from what reference are you think?
What reference are you looking at that from?
I'll approach it from the detractor perspective. Okay. From the detractor perspective.
No, I want to hear your perspective of what you meant.
Right, yeah.
We'll do both. It's
Okay,
pretty obvious what the detractors
we'll
mean.
look at both. We'll look at both.
Like, for me, that would have put me on the detractor side, because it sounds like you were making a joke about selling that little girl to the slave trade. How is it not that? Like, what did you mean?
Oh, no, that's absolutely, that's the joke. But there's a difference between saying that's okay and it's funny, or the ridiculousness of the situation. See, you just saw that clip completely out of context, correct? You don't know what's going on in the game right there.
Okay, well, explain the context then.
This is another one of those, you just gotta parse what he fucking says moments. Like, nothing he's saying makes any fucking sense. It's just, no, it's different, because I'm like commenting on the ridiculousness of the situation, and I'm like immediately disavowing it. So, okay. The joke is okay to make if you immediately disavow it right after you make it. Okay, so every joke I've ever made, I'm actually okay about because I disavow it immediately after I make it. I'll keep that in mind.
Sheriff is a corrupt sheriff. He is actually orchestrating a situation to try to murder people inside a building to protect his secrets. He's like a dark guy who controls the whole town.
Okay, nobody cares, Phil. It's a game. This is not real. What is real is the joke you just made.
About the plot of the game, he's a scumbag, right? So the joke is this guy's such a scumbag.
Pause it real quick.
He's literally saying to the dad, "I'm going to save your daughter. Give me your daughter. Let's take."
Go ahead.
I'm sorry. It was like hearing his explanation. It's actually really upsetting because.
Oh man. Yeah. The comparison doesn't make sense because he's just a sheriff. He's not a plantation owner. Like, there's nothing in that context that should make you think slave trade.
You say he explains what's happening.
Like, this would be different if it was like Assassin's Creed fucking 1900s.
Game, and I was going to ask you what fucking game it was. I was going to look it up and figure out where that scene was, where it was going, all the above. But he literally just answered my question. So he made it even worse by giving this explanation because it really was no fucking reason to make the joke. Continue.
Yeah, Brian sounds very upset. Understandably so. Like, this was a guy he just played Street Fighter with.
On some of the stuff that you might not have seen Phil. And his answer continues to disappoint.
Take him in and rescue him. But in reality, he's such a scumbag, he'd probably do something like that. He'd probably, traffic people. That's the joke. Now, is it a joke that's acceptable by today's standards? By 80% of people, probably not.
Like, no, it's not acceptable for most people. Of course not. And another thing is, there's not even a slave trade in the game. So the joke is that he probably would run a slave trade, but there is no slave trading in the game.
I agree with you.
Do you think that's a joke? Like, do you think that's a joke acceptable by any standards? Like, I don't.
Even a decade ago, 2 decades ago, 3 decades ago.
And it's like, I just want to hear your thoughts on that because I think there's edgy content, then there's inappropriate content. And we've all been guilty of edgy content before, So
I think it's dark humor. It's definitely
Craig's saying that shit because he knows he comes from the same era as Phil.
asserting the risque. Okay, not to say that I've heard much worse, obviously, from other people, but that doesn't make it okay for me to do it. I know that.
Okay, but you did it anyway.
And there's
especially with what's following you around, your reputation, right? Do you think that if the light truly went off in your head to say, like, I gotta change, don't you think it would be like, well, maybe I should bite my tongue on this one? I may be thinking it, but how about I bite my tongue on this?
Yes, I 100% agree with you.
You didn't bite your tongue then.
It's something that has to happen naturally over time. It's not something that can be a switch that's flipped because, again, I was someone who's done this for 15 years back in the day. That's what people came to watch. That's the content they wanted from me. That's what got me popular on YouTube. That kind of ridiculous.
Yeah. Like, literal teenagers, the teenagers that watched DSP all went up to him collectively. Like he always fucking says, they went up to him collectively and said, DSP, we want racist fucking humor. was 2010. It wasn't like the 1800s. This dude acts like, oh yeah, back in 2010, you could just say the N-word. You just go to Detroit in 2010 and say the N-word, and they just let you get away with it.
Unacceptable, over the top.
Yeah, where are the old slave trade jokes at then? Why did they only exist in 2020? Whatever the fuck it was, 2021.
Absolutely should have not done that joke. I will tell you that right now, 1,000,000%.
I will tell you that right now. I should have done that joke. I'll tell you that right now.
Where you have to have some kind of an air of fairness, or at least you have to see the big picture. All right. I've been doing this for 15 years. I've been doing it full time for a job since 2011. I do it 6 days a week full time. 6 days a week I'm here, full time streaming.
And there were no slave trade jokes back then.
100,000 videos on the internet.
Only in the now.
People will always find
this is the ultimate Phil defense. And you know what? He made this defense earlier too earlier this week with the steak. Remember the steak shit? He was like, oh, people take it out of context a fucking couple seconds long clip out of a nearly 3-hour-long stream. They took out a couple seconds. It's actually pretty funny, actually, because the time I've spent ranting about this actually is like longer than the segment itself on the stream. So that really just highlights how it's just a bunch of nonsense. Whoa, holy shit. People taking DSP out of context for a couple of seconds of something that happened on like a 3 to 4 hour long live stream. Remind me of that the next time DSP reacts to his fellow streamers, XQC and Moistman and fucking Asmongold, whatever, on the next DSP react situation. I know he ended tonight's stream seething at who was it? It was someone Markiplier? Yeah, he ended today's stream with seething at Markiplier. What? For what? Something that was probably like a couple seconds clip?
And something that moment of weakness, that stupid thing that I said, stupid Phil, why the hell did I make that joke? But once it's out there, it's out there. And all you can do is apologize for it, say you're gonna do better and try not to do it, and move on. Now there's a reason why I'm on the show today, okay? This is what, March 16, 2023.
Why do you have to clarify the date?
One random clip from last summer. You didn't show something I did in the last week or last month. You showed something from the one moment of weakness. Whenever I...
You had to go. This is like the best part of this. There's so many good parts to this, but this is like one of the best parts. You had to go all the way. You didn't go yesterday. You didn't go a couple of days ago. You didn't go you went a couple of months. You had to go last summer. You had to go last summer to find something racist. Look at how far back you had to go. All the way to last summer. And the reason he says last summer is because that makes it a little bit more further away than if he was to just say a couple of months ago.
Do something stupid on the internet, it gets hyper analyzed, looked in with a microscope and blown away. This is what Darkside Phil is. Have you watched the last 5 years of content I put out? There's probably, okay, yes, I'm a human. I make errors, absolutely. And I'm stupid and I do dumb stuff when I get over emotional.
Just say you're a human-style human and you make errors and nobody's perfect, and then just maybe say Craig and Adam aren't perfect either, and just kind of leave it at that. Don't give them this fucking essay.
It's not the norm on my stream. People see that clip out of context like you guys just did. And if all you knew of Darkside Phil was that joke, you would hate my guts. You'd be like, what a scumbag.
Most people hate you independent of them watching that video or not.
Funny. When you watch it in context, it's not as bad, but it's still bad. But
no,
like context
that you explained didn't make it any better. I'll be honest.
Yeah, fine. I agree.
That's fine. I agree. Actually, just tossing away everything I said. I agree with you. It doesn't make it any better.
That's why I did. That's why I did the action. Yeah.
I don't know. I think that like in a situation like that, like we live in a society now where like, I understand that going into this interview that literally every second of this is going to be analyzed, and Adam understands that and you understand that, right? But and literally everything you say, there's a camera on you at all times, especially when you're a live streamer, and I mean, for somebody who does this for a living, I just feel like you have to be able to bite your tongue at sometimes, and you need to know better. I mean, you said it yourself, the switch was flipped, and I understand that. I totally understand. I am very forgiving of mistakes, right? But when there's a pattern of these things that go back over the course of time,
pattern of hate.
It's no longer a mistake. It's a continuation. So I don't know. I think, look, if you're saying that I'm also a big believer in taking people at their word, right? Up until their actions show different. So you're saying that over the course of since that joke, you've been pretty squeaky clean, and you haven't made inappropriate jokes like that are that edgy, I guess.
I don't. Here's the thing. I don't want to say that because I'm here 6 days a week full time.
It sounded like he was gonna cry there.
I guarantee you, if I say, man, yeah, that was it. Great, that's all I remember. Immediately there'll be other examples tossed out right now, and they'll find it. Right?
I understand.
And that's the problem is, when you are 100% on the internet at all times, with the amount of content I put out on the internet, they will always find another example or whatever. I am actively trying to change. What I will say is this: you would be challenged in the last maybe 2-3 years to really find a running pattern of me doing really bad jokes like that. Okay, maybe you'll find a few. I'm definitely a flawed individual.
I think people have found more
you're
than
not
just
gonna
a
find
few,
it as,
man.
Like you wouldn't say, oh, here's 47 times within a year that Phil did that. I know for a fact he's a scumbag, right? You'll find one time here, one time here, one time here, and then they blow it up on the internet.
You just gave so many different people a reason to do exactly that.
Oh, they will. I know that, but the thing is, they do it anyway. It doesn't matter what I say or do. This is what they do. So
now, you said that the switch in your brain, you know, was off, so that you made that joke. Like, do you have it in there that it's like you thinking like when you said that you're like maybe that was too much, or you were just free flowing, and that's just kind of you.
Let me put it this way: if I'm streaming and a joke pops into my head, and I feel, oh man, that's probably too
Phil's
much.
head
Today,
made
I
sound like him.
usually
No,
would
don't
say,
do it, Phil. No,
maybe
don't do it. It's not worth it, Phil.
circumstance or, just for a second, a momentary lapse. I feel like what that was a momentary lapse.
And proper disconnected. So that is part 3. The longest part. Now we got part 4. Ah, yes, proper chill with top tier rated. It's getting good too. Let's see. Let's see here.
So we'll end that clip there, and I'll give people a moment to come back.
Good interview so far. Proper puts in good work. Was kind of fearing that this would be a nothing burger. Just the answer alone exposing Dave for lying about the Street Fighter cancellation is just it's already good.
I'm still
I'll pick
here,
up
by the
Gamer
way.
Stevie.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Trying to bring it back right now. We should be back. So I'll end that clip there, and we'll let chat kind of run it back. But don't worry, chat. I'm gonna splice everything from this whole thing together and put it out in one video just for you guys. Thanks for hanging in there, Brian. I really appreciate it. I profusely apologize for any of these technical difficulties that come back and forth through all this. And I really appreciate your time tonight. It's been a fantastic stream. We'll just...
Yeah, absolutely, man.
I really appreciate it. I'm sorry for pulling back some of the covers, you know, the little wool over your eyes and bringing it back and making you see a little bit of reality in all of this. What did you think about Phil's answer to that clip?
Bad.
So nothing he said justified making that joke, because as a content creator, as a streamer, as a public figure, as a man, you have to know
is a man
when the time and place when something like that is not appropriate. He should have known that. This is his job. This isn't a hobby where he just made this joke to his friend that's sitting next to him on a couch. The internet's not watching. No, the internet's fucking watching. They're watching your every move.
Make a joke about the slave trade.
That is certain things
Walk
you
it
just don't
back
say.
after being called out during an
Under
interview.
any
Be a
circumstances,
man.
whether he was being recorded or not, like as a decent person, that's just not a joke you make. And whether you were role playing that character or not, I feel like in that particular situation, I'm going to be.
Yeah, I thought Brian would have been okay after that first video of him reacting to all the videos, because ultimately the advice Brian gave Beard at Night was pretty positive and genuine, and nothing Brian said there was really offensive to Phil. But oh, buddy, I may have to agree with you after this.
On the side
It
where,
might
no, I'm
actually
not
be
gonna
over
play
for
this
Brian.
character that's being proposed to me as a absolute scumbag, because it's not funny. This dude's potentially trafficking kids. Why would I want to role play this character, especially if it wasn't something that he had been consistently doing throughout that entire playthrough, which doesn't excuse it. But let's say, for example, he was role playing this entire thing. Why would you choose that fucking character is beyond me. But okay, that's what you chose to do. That's your humor. Your audience forgave you for it. Fair enough. He should have never, ever made that joke. And what's his name? The guy with the beanie, Adam?
Yeah, that's Adam Krigler. He used to be
column-based.
with Pimple.
Yeah, Adam should not. Adam did a really good job on not pulling his punches with those questions.
Yes, even completely normal people who have never seen the interview before can notice that Adam was killing it.
He cast a loud doubt as just an average person who was talking to Phil and who didn't watch Phil's content, who hasn't watched it, who barely talked to detractors. I tried to reach out to him just so he had a crash course on what he was dealing with, but he never got back to me. And he kind of went into it blind. And he saw that clip and you got his raw take from it. And so that's a pretty embarrassing answer from Phil.
That's why they call him the
And
GOAT.
This does continue to happen to this day. I mean,
nothing he said justified his actions. Not a word.
Does this sour your mood more towards Phil?
Oh, 100% it does. And you know, so I'm going to go off for a little bit here.
Uh-oh.
So, baby man gaming, you're forever associated with this maniac.
What?
First of all, I am controlling my own fucking life.
No, hold up. Whoa, buddy, hold up.
I am not forever associated with Phil. I'm
Baby
gonna go
Man
off for a
Gaming,
little
what
bit
the
here.
hell?
All right. So, baby man gaming.
Baby Man Gaming.
You're forever associated with this maniac. First of all, I am controlling my own fucking life.
Here's the deal,
I
sir.
am not forever associated with Phil. I'm never going to be forever associated with Phil. I shape my own destiny. I'm doing it right fucking now.
Based?
Which is why I'm on this show talking to Agent. Had Phil had any control,
That's some
or
Soul
what you
Train
call
wisdom
it,
right there.
hypnosis, right?
I forged my
Any
own
other
destiny.
shit going against me, I wouldn't be sitting here having a conversation with Agent. So do me a favor. Before you make judgments on who I am as a man and my character,
as a man,
get to
Be
know
a
me
man.
first, because you don't know me.
Big ups. That's a good response.
Well said.
A bit overly
I feel you.
passionate. I can see
As a
some
grown
people
man, there's
critiquing
some
that.
things you can't say that you
Pretty
shouldn't
good.
bite your tongue about.
I
If it's
think
part of
that's
your
fair.
business, you gotta learn to shut the fuck up. And that's just a grown man trait. And you've seen it time and time again.
Yeah, that was like a proper Feltoning.
Rants about him not getting paid enough.
Turn of praise
The other
here. This
rant
is a
about
proper
him
stream.
Telling somebody to eat shit with a spoon out of his ass. I mean, I'm sure you caught that rant recently too.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, I'd seen that, and I saw the variation. The variation of it was like a song from it.
Yeah, there's a bunch of cool songs. And
Well,
detractor
no,
songs out there.
GPM. I
got one
actually
in
agree
the
with
stream
Brian
one
there
just
that
'cause
it's
it's
not a
record.
very fair characterization because this motherfucker hasn't talked to Phil before this week. Hasn't talked to Phil in 5 years. I don't think it's a fair thing to say, oh yes, Brian, you are now forever intrinsically connected to the guy. Well, motherfucker hadn't talked to Phil for like 5 years and nobody even cared. Everyone forgot about him. So by that metric, no, he's not intrinsically connected to the DSP forever, or else people would have been still bringing him up. It's a bit different than, say, Ket, the fucking fat horse he married.
Fair one, and it involves a bear. But do you see yourself?
The thing is, so somebody. Sorry to cut you off.
No,
brother.
go for it.
I probably shouldn't be reading your chat so much, but I can't help it.
Oh no, read away. They're all
this
good
is
dudes out
the
there.
streamer. This is the streamer in me. This is the streamer in me. So it's Phil asked me to play a game with him. All right, that didn't mean I was going to be like on his streams forever or constantly coming around. Because I'm gonna be honest with you. You know the people who I've talked to the most since this whole thing has come about. It's been the quote unquote detractors. Are you guys talking to me because you want to see me troll Phil? You want to see me go off on Phil? Not really. I don't think that's what you guys want.
Have
Y'all just been who y'all are. Y'all have not harassed me. Y'all have not called me names. I have like maybe one or two people who's like, oh, this dude's fucking cringe. I was over in King's, what's the name? King Slice.
Oh, you
in
were
his
on
chat
Slice?
the other day, and somebody, yeah, I was over there to, shooting the shit with him.
Yeah.
And somebody called me a fence sitter. And that's fine. You can have your opinion.
I would disagree with
but
that.
You can hear it from
I
the
don't think
horse's
he's a
mouth.
fence sitter.
I
just think he
only choose the side. That
You
makes
can hear Homeboy talking for himself. He obviously doesn't see this as serious as I'm not going to say even we take it seriously, but more so that he doesn't take it to the level that we take it at, that we perceive it at, outside of stuff like, say, Darish which anybody would be appalled by Darish, but like he's just a fucking dude. Again, it's like a normal guy's perspective on all this shit. Like there is no fence sitting.
And
There is no picking a side and choosing a side.
Side makes no fucking sense. I'm not going to choose a side. With that being said, everything the detractors have presented to me has made perfect sense. I have talked to over 25 plus detractors. You know how many Phil fans I've talked to?
How many?
Take a wild guess.
None. Nobody coming chirping at you. No, not even K Styles, my man, who called me a basement dwelling troll the other day that has no job and no life.
So has he didn't really say much to me. So this is my point. You got all these people coming forward.
Always a good point to bring up, and I believe it was brought up too in regards to the interview and DSP. I believe begging or asking for people to stand up for him in his name, and not just the Side Scrollers interview, but also the attempted documentary where it's like, oh, we found all these people to interview. Da, 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 da. Well, why won't people want to step up for me? I think it says a lot when people don't want to step up for you or like defend your honor and all this and that. It just really exposes, like, in reality, at the end of the day, these people are just LARPers who don't care about you. They never did.
To tell me all of this shit, videos like this.
He just copes about it and says they don't want to get doxxed or whatever. They don't want to get harassed.
Derek, the Side Scrollers information. All of this stuff is provable through video, text, whatever, right? Not one of his fans came through to basically defend their streamer.
Damn.
So for me, that's a problem.
Not even one of his whales, huh? Not even.
Okay, I'll raise a counterpoint and say it's pretty cringe to like, defend your streamer, defend Milady's honor. Like that, it'd be cringe if it was like an e-girl or something. But I get what he's going at.
Somebody like Ryan, anybody else?
But you think like a regular whale would come forth at least.
So it's like you look at it, and again, maybe I overlooked it, but I feel like I didn't. Where are all these people to show me the good in this guy?
They don't exist. They literally don't.
The people that are quote unquote showing me the real.
And the people that do exist, like Darish and Slayer, are probably told regularly in email communications to just not fuck with anybody. Darish is specifically, he tells Darish to just block everybody on social media.
There's two sides to every story, usually, right? Is it not?
You're right. That's why I asked you here.
One has to. Right.
Yeah, that's what he's trying to say, Seal. It's just like when he says like that, it's like
had this opinion about the detractors. Literally always. That you guys were misunderstood. A lot of you were people who literally just wanted to call him out on this bullshit, which goes back to what I said. When you asked me the question about if friends in his life would benefit him. Yes, because had he had friends in his life, his friends would have been saying the same shit the quote unquote detractors say. The shit that quote,
I would absolutely defend Carl's honor for us.
This whole meeting with you tonight.
Yeah.
Do you think I told him I was doing this?
No, but I know his flying monkeys have told him and ran it down.
I did tell him I was fucking doing it.
Damn.
I guess correctly. I guess correctly. I feel like, yeah, he would have told beforehand that, oh yeah, I'm gonna go have a stream with Agent Proper, like, because that's just the kind of dude that Brian is. And again, it's consistent with him saying that he always talks about this shit directly to Phil's face. He wouldn't like go behind his back and do something like this. I 100% expected him to say that.
I did tell him I was doing it because that's who I am.
Okay.
I'm upfront about every fucking thing I do.
Damn, look at that.
And I told him straight up. I was like, I am doing a sit down with Agent Proper. We're going to have a conversation. We're going to talk about this, and that. The stream is mainly going to be about me and what, what people want to see. What the hell am I even doing on YouTube again, or interacting with Phil, right?
Yeah.
He didn't respond, so whatever.
I think there may have been some intention there for Brian to kind of smooth that over easy with Dave by saying that it's mainly going to be about him, because it certainly turned into Dave. I was like, what, a couple minutes talking about Brian streams, and then it just went straight to DSP talk.
Sometimes, and it might not be one that's.
And that's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. But here's the thing: if somebody is so willing to get rid of a person that is willing to tell them when they shit stinks, that can potentially better their life, their community, their business, their potential money making, then my friend, I don't think I was your friend at all.
All right.
Because friends do that to each other. They keep it real. They tell you when you're being a shithead. They tell you when you're being smart, when you're being stupid, when you're dating a girl that's not good for you. That friend, that real friend, is going to fucking tell you the truth. A person who wants to see you fail, who wants to hide things, is
They
gonna
will
not
not
say
tell you
anything.
that.
He would have found out.
Like
he
the
would've found
markers in
this
a
shit
chat.
out from one of his lurking fucking fans that's probably in your chat right now that didn't message me the stuff that would make him look better in the light. He would have found out from one of them. But no, he
Nah,
found
he's
out
right.
from
He is
the
right. He's
fucking
spitting.
horse because I told it to him before we even went live. I told it to him 12 hours ago.
Damn. And he ghosted you on it. Said nothing.
Basically.
Okay.
But again, if you wanna ghost a friend that is that honest, that is actually potentially could be the thing you needed in your life to help you turn this shit around for you, then I can't help you. It is what it is.
Okay. Yeah, no, I feel it.
Yeah, I can see 672 being there.
He needs to get a job at this point. Like a real job.
So
away from streaming, do you think it'd be more beneficial for him to work a part-time job at this point, to have some real-world interaction with actual people, and then to go home and stream at night?
It would be more beneficial to him only, not financially. It would be beneficial to his mind and actually going out and being social and learning how to talk to people. That way, when he talks to people on the
mental
internet, it's
wherewithal.
not
He might be needing some of
When
that.
people say
I
shit
don't think
to
he's in
him,
need of
it's not
financial
out.
wherewithal.
Do you feel like he was awkward with you during your last few co-op streams?
Oh, 100%. 100%. It's and again, this is not, none of this is me throwing shade. I can only react to the things that I observe. And considering I was the other party present, I even noticed when a dead air would occur. Why? I'm a streamer as well. You know, it's my job to provide a entertaining stream for the public that is watching me go live. Whether, I don't give a damn if it's one viewer. If it's one person watching me, that motherfucker watching me is going to have the best time, so as long as I'm live.
Based.
So with that being said, I keep saying that, right?
That's okay.
Shouts out to that
It's
podcast.
shut up. Podcast. I know those boys want to get you on sooner or later, especially if there's any fallout from Phil. They want you on. They want to talk to you. If Phil has any meltdown about this interview tonight, or any talk, they want you on. I'll tell you that 100% right
Phil
now.
Bros, no!
So big shout out to the boys. Big shout out to your cat.
I've seen so many different critiques on that stream that we did that it was awkward, blah 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 blah, right?
You're right.
And I agree.
I agree. I thought it was awkward too, right?
As a streamer trying to communicate with him, how did you think I feel? Why, like when I make fun of the chats that you guys would send me, and you know, I shouldn't have to tell somebody who's been streaming longer than me when you're supposed to.
Dude, he's
just
gonna be on the
go
Kino
with the
Casino at this
fucking
rate.
joke. Because
Big
that's
explain. Oh, they disconnected again. Dude, it was getting so good. Okay, part 5. Yeah, but big ups, Flame. Welcome in. We're listening to Agent Proper with Brian. Literally, Brian, the guy he played Street Fighter with the guy. It's fucking over. That guy's never coming back to DSP stream. Or maybe not. I mean, look, Saru has this Theo theory. Big ups, Pim Pam on alert. Saru has this Theo theory that DSP is just gonna double down because people want the drama of DSP and Brian separating. Instead, DSP will double down and continue playing with Brian because he wants to deny people the breaking up arc. Could happen.
Man, derailment. Something or someone does not want me to stream. Doesn't want any of this to kind of get out there. We're gonna.
My boy is wired directly into the wall socket of McDonald's right now, bro.
Dude.
Come on, man.
I'm at the Wiener Schnitzel, like across the street, homie. I'm hitting here on the ghetto servers. I don't know what's going on with it. It's been a different ride, that's for sure.
Do you want?
Oh, he's like in his 40s, so Seal. I could believe
Twitch,
that.
So there's a clean recording. It's up to you, though.
That's up to you. And if you want to take it live on your recording, I know you probably want to do some streaming. I'm sure a lot of these guys in here want to come and check out your streams, actually give you the shot of seeing what you can do and push your content.
Well, the reason I didn't go live is because this is your show, brother.
Yeah.
You know, all of the, you know, I wanted it to be focused on what you're producing here.
No, I've had a fantastic time despite our technical issues. It's been very enlightening. I've never been able to talk to somebody.
No. People aren't fucking with Brian at all, unless you know something I don't. No, most people in this chat seem to be very chill. It's not too many people, even with all this promotion and all that.
Interacted with him on a personal level. It doesn't happen for us.
Yeah.
And I was just theorizing that it's because, you know, all of this on all the promotions on YouTube, so you're trying to get people to hop to a different platform. And even if like you got all the promotion in the world, some people just don't want to go on Twitch. I understand.
It's interesting to get your take on it, to get your view as somebody who's streaming as a hobby, would love to do it as a job. I respect your hustle a lot, and I think a lot of these other detractors respect you for doing what you're doing tonight, because you're being a grown man. You're coming to me one-on-one. You've told Phil that you're doing it too, so you're not hiding shit from anybody. You're coming out here and speaking your truth.
Sorry, I gotta.
And I really respect you for doing that tonight. So if you'd like to start up a stream and want a clean version of the couple last 30 minutes of this conversation,
I need to replay that.
Man, you're coming you for doing what you're doing tonight, because you're being a grown man. You're coming to me one-on-one.
You're coming to me
one-on-one.
You're coming to me one-on-one.
Phil that you're doing it to.
And you told Phil that you're doing it to me one-on-one.
You're not hiding shit.
You're coming to me, and you're not hiding it.
Your truth. And I
go sorry, proper.
respect you for doing that tonight.
I really respect you for coming to me one-on-one and telling DSP that you're doing it to me one-on-one. Coming to me.
More power to you. Feel free to bring it up. Like,
so I will say this, just so we get everything out, all the questions you had listed. I know I gave you like an hour time frame.
Yeah.
But I'm here until you get everything you wanted out. So
you've answered.
If we gotta start over again, that's perfectly fine with me.
I think you've answered majority of the questions that I've had for you. I know Chad has had a couple
can just
ones,
stitch
like
this
they
together
wanted to know if
later.
you've talked to any of the Connecticut crew. You know, a long time ago you were in
Connecticut crew.
Yeah, that John Rambo presents. I way back in the day.
Oh my god, dude.
Midnight Skull.
Dude, I fucking miss John so much, man. All right, so let me talk about John for a minute. John was somebody who I wish was still in my life.
John.
Because he presented me with an opportunity when the internet, basically this whole YouTuber thing, was relatively new to me. I was still playing football, and I was slowly but surely trying to get myself into starting training for professional wrestling. Was my original dream.
Okay.
Right? So.
And now he wants to be a voice actor. So a respectable occupation's there.
He put something out. I don't know where he put it. It was random as hell. But he said he was on Twitter. He said he was looking for somebody to be a supervillain in Snotsman and Hole Punch. So I'm like, what the hell? I've been doing extra roles and stuff like that for random movies. Why not? I'll throw it out there and see what's up. I put it out there. John emailed me back in like an hour. After
John was real hard up.
I sent him a picture and you know the idea I had for a character. I had already had this character created called Skull Midnight, so I had the costume already because the character was supposed to be for another internet show that I was going to be on.
Okay.
But that show unfortunately never got off the ground. So I'm like, hey, boom, let's pitch it to John. John absolutely loved it. So he flew. I went out. If you want, sure.
All right.
You know where it is?
Oh, I have it lined up.
I believe yes.
Please carry on with how this all went down with John Rambo. Well, I set this up.
So Brian is a nerd. Aren't we all nerds, bro?
Yeah, we're streaming on the internet.
So John was the best, man. Like I wanted to give him back the money he paid for me to come over there. He refused.
Damn, he paid.
He said, "No, you're my guest. You're my guest."
Based?
He's like, "You're letting me use your character for my show. You came all the way out here. Boom." And no, I wasn't paid, but he paid for my trip. And the payment for me was meeting 3 guys that were really, really cool to be around. And at that point,
paid an exposure.
I had done John Rambo Presents the show a few times with them after that, because at that point these were growing to be my friends. And through John, I met Phil.
Okay.
Unfortunately, over the years, John fell out of love with the internet. A lot of issues that he was going through on his personal level. A lot of issues he had with Phil, some of which he did ask me how I would feel about it, etc. And I would probably still be in touch with John had my phone that had his number in it not gotten stolen from me.
Oh man, that's tough.
Unfortunately, my Google contacts weren't transferred, so I had lost John's number completely, and at that point, John had wiped himself away from the internet.
It's not
So
like
I
John had
no
anything
way to
against
contact
Brian.
John anymore.
Holy shit.
And that was rough for me.
That dude, that is peak Sadga.
When I was used to talking to him at least a few times a week, and we would just shoot the shit about the most random shit ever. And I missed the dude, but I couldn't really talk to him anymore. So he fell off the internet. I stopped doing YouTube myself. I was heavily focused on just building my career. And, here we are now. I heard he's doing well for himself, which I'm very happy to hear about.
Yeah.
So good for him.
Yeah, he's been winning some awards for his films with him and other John, OJ. They've been directing some short films and stuff. If I can
really good
flex
guys,
some detractor powers and maybe reach out to some people, maybe somebody like June the King, who just wrote a documentary on Phil. Him and I were talking. Maybe he's got some contact information. I can try to get a hold of that and forward it to you. Maybe I can hook you up, and maybe you can just drop an email to John, see how he's doing. Because he was always a good dude. He fell, unfortunately, to some of Phil's antics. Like, he lost his job with GameStop way back in the day. He made a video.
And June got the hook up. Maybe he wasn't so bad after all. I mean, I never had a problem with June. Some people were seething about the documentary, seething or more so concerned.
Any of his family?
I just say let the content fall where it stands.
No. I met people that were closer to OJ and John than Phil people. Like Phil came a little later, and that only happened because of John. Had it not been for John, me and Phil would have
the June doc is currently in the editing process. It's not ready. It was handed off to the editors. June's a busy man. He's got a whole team.
Try to mend some fences and get back in, and maybe be an extra in one of his films down the road.
So for me, getting in contact with John would be strictly just to say, yo, I remember when you was on the internet making Snozman and Hole Punch. I remember the creative process you went through. I remember the sacrifices you made. I remember the risk you took on bringing a random dude from Philly that you never even knew to be a character in your show. I just want to tell a dude, congratulations, I'm proud of you. Now, if he was to say, hey, I want to bring you in on something, sure, I'll do it, absolutely. But I want to make it a point that my reason for only wanting to talk to John again, because he's in a different chapter of his life. I'm not in it. I just want to tell
very
him,
mature
man, I'm
answer
proud of him.
from Brian. Very realistic too.
And that I never forgot what he did for me.
There's no guarantee that Rambo even wants anything to do with this chapter of his life that he's left behind for a reason.
I was struggling too. I had just lost my job, just like he did. And I spent some risky money trying to get down
I think
there.
Rambo would welcome him back.
He made sure I didn't suffer from that. They fed me. They treated me like a king, man. And again, I will never forget that.
Okay.
Big ups, Rye _ Drake _ 231. Hello.
I think a lot of chat would agree with me that you're just
damn, that shit got me tearing the fuck up, man.
Dude, hold on, bro.
Yeah, I see chat. The chat seems to appreciate Brian too.
I get it. I've lost
You
some
are a
friends
king.
over the years
Much
who
respect.
just
Here is your
don't talk to them
crown.
anymore, and I know how that goes. But when you're that tight with somebody and they stepped up their game to elevate you further, I mean that's what we try to do around here in the Detractor community at this point in time. We're not about gatekeeping. We're not about doing any of that kind of stuff. Sure, there's some people who get sent away or shit on for their different poor takes of their own personal doings, but a lot
What
of
did you
us
what did proper
end
mean
up
by
trying
that?
to just be
Proper?
real
Who could you be
motherfuckers with
referring
other-
to there, sir?
and we're at a point now where most of us stream just like this. We all have 9-to-5 jobs, just like you. We're the every guy. And I really do appreciate you saying that about John, because it's nice to get that confirmation that John's a real one, just like you.
Nah, Roderick is fucked. I thought it was okay after the first thing that Brian did, the first stream.
Howard's a great guy too.
It's a wash after this. The more I listen.
I saw him the other day go live, like last week. Maybe you should drop by one of his YouTube.
Really?
streams. Yeah. He would probably have contact info for John.
I should.
Big ups to Howie, because he was telling it real too. So that'd be cool. I would love to get you guys reconnected somehow, and I'll do my best.
You know what?
to make
So
it happen.
I will drop some more lore for you guys.
Hot gas.
There was a time when I was
I'm getting
doing a
fucking felted,
podcast
DeBlanc.
like a while ago, and Phil wanted to come on and talk about his situation that he did, right? So I did it, but somebody had during that podcast, somebody had asked a question about John and Phil, and Phil went into it during that podcast.
He
That
exploded?
podcast no longer exists. I'm sure it's probably like a clip randomly somewhere about Phil trying to explain what the hell he was masturbating to during that little incident, right?
Yeah, we all know about that.
The rest of that show, is gone, and I'm going to be the first one to tell you why it was gone. It was gone because of John. I deleted it out of respect for John.
Okay.
Because he felt some type of way about some of the things that Phil had said on that show in regards to their relationship, and him reading out text or some shit like that. I really can't remember, but that show, I deleted it immediately, and it had a good amount of views on it. My YouTube was getting so much more attention, but that wasn't worth betraying a friend. You know what I
respect
mean?
to Brian for that.
So
I believe one of the directors, Mr. Stuff, has it. Actually, your whole thing. Now, the other piece of content I was asked to try to get from you was a Mortal Kombat review that Phil was part of. Do you remember
Mortal
that at all?
Kombat review?
Yeah, it was back in the day. I think my guy and Lee out over there in chat.
That
was hunting
guy.
down for it. He asked me specifically for it. I guess Phil had some kind of a take with you talking about Mortal Kombat at some point in time. I vaguely
Probably
remember.
Mortal Kombat X, I'm gonna say.
I assume. It was a few years ago. Maybe Ann can chirp up in chat and let us know
chirp up, Ann.
what that was about. But I believe that Phil...
Is there a clip of it or anything like that?
Not that I've seen in a long time. I haven't. You might have a clip somewhere. I don't know. Maybe somebody does a...
I definitely know I don't.
Yeah, he says it's MKX. Thanks, Ann. Trying to elevate it. But yeah, I guess he wanted to see some of those takes from Phil and go over some of that stuff. But
Yeah, you'll have to refresh me because I have no idea what it was.
yeah, well, maybe Ann can reach out to you and try to DM and jog your memory. I got the
Ann's got his foot
question
in the
for you,
door.
though, to start wrapping up the show before we have any other mishaps. What did you have for dinner tonight?
I'm very impressed with Brian here. I already thought he was chill from the stream I clipped, but this was a good interview.
Because hell no, I'm too athletic for that bullshit. Come on, bro. What? Come on.
I had to ask. Nice turkey bacon BLT. Nice. Good.
Come on, man. I gotta stay healthy. I gotta keep my peanut butter complexion intact. You heard?
Oh, I hear it. You gotta keep that look crispy.
I did see a highlighted question in your chat, baby man.
Oh, fuck. Okay, final part. 18 minutes. Baby Man Gaming at it again. Is he gonna apologize to Brian? We'll see.
And yeah, I've been having disconnection issues all day. I've been having a whole bunch of other weird odds and ends happen. Like I couldn't even watch live streams on my PC. I could watch them on my phone just fine. They were popping up just fine on my phone. But they would not show
Fucked Baby Man Gaming.
for whatever reason. So somebody taking the stream down. You better send me a fucking spoon, okay? Because I don't know how else to eat steak at this point in time. Send me the spoon. I'll eat the rare steak, and we'll keep it rolling. And we're back up.
The baby man actually DDoSing you right now.
Oh, because are you just being mean to Baby Man, Jamie? Because
no,
apparently there's a highlight.
I was going to answer his question. Yeah, I was going to answer the question. Yeah, so anyway, he asked me...
the Comcast guy's back with a vengeance.
Thoughts on Phil reading John's private text. Yeah, that's something you should never do. It's basically, it's a violation of trust.
He did it
And
for
I'm pretty sure that's
context.
what John felt. He felt like his trust was violated.
Yeah, that's got to be rough. Like whenever anybody comes in there and you feel like that's a reason. Like people ask me to see if you could reveal some DMs or show us some behind the scenes conversations with Phil. I haven't asked you about that because really it's none of my business. That's between
Thank you, baby man. Appreciate it, man.
Yeah, it is a solid question. That's for
Thank
sure.
you, Baby Man. Really
But,
appreciate that, brother.
like, it's just one of those lines where I try not to really reveal any DMs with anybody of the people I talk to. It's just out of courtesy and respect for another person, but I always keep them in pocket just in case if somebody wants to, go to war.
Right. No, like there are situations where, like, if somebody comes out to me and be a complete shithead, and I want to just completely wreck them, then yeah, I might read your text because fuck you. But if it's somebody like I respect and I still have respect for, obviously those things are going to stay hidden. I'm not going to say shit about that.
Do you have any plugs? Any streams coming up? Anything you want to shout out before we wrap this up?
Not really, honestly, guys. Like, if the only thing I can say is if you want to support me, if you guys want to throw Phil stuff at me,
guys,
I can't promise that I'll always react to it, but I'm a very open-minded person, as you know. I'm willing to look at whatever you guys send. It just might not always be in the moment, because like if I'm doing Street Fighter, it's probably just going to be Street Fighter. You get what I'm saying? Like I said, I like to run a very random stream. I don't like things to be so fucking in a box, if that makes any sense. So you want to come to the stream and have fun? Come to the stream and we'll have some fun. Just respect that it's top tier rated stream and not a Dark Side Phil stream. All right.
Good way to go about it. I like that response.
That's all I can say. And I do not expect you guys to do anything financially for me. Like, I'm the streamer. I want to earn whatever it is you want to give me. And that can be something as simple as you just watching me for 5 minutes, because all that shit goes a long way. So yeah, that's the most I can say. I don't want Brian to be coming to the track there.
My last question for you: do you respect Phil after this, and will you respect him if he has any kind of a reply to this conversation you and I have?
So
here's the deal.
My respect for him has definitely went down a ton after seeing that clip with that little girl in the game or whatever he was playing.
You're gonna have to DM Phil about that.
That's very problematic for me. I don't like that.
Allow me to explain, Brian.
And again, as a responsible adult, you should know when you're supposed to draw that line. And that was a line that he should have drawn many times. And it wasn't a joke. It was a really, really stupid thing to say. You can't even say it was a joke. So yeah, I can say that my respect for him is severely dipped. The only way for that to be remedied is Phil would have to make a dramatic change in
Phil, pause the video.
Treats his audience.
I have changed. I am changed. Like, there are changes. Brian, you have no idea what you're talking about. Anyway.
The whole taking shit out of context thing is a poor excuse, in my opinion. It's not... You can't go off on your stream because they were talking about steak. And there's no misunderstanding here when you respond with things like, oh, well, go to a food channel or some shit like that. Like, clearly we're talking about food here. There's no misunderstanding. You should not ever talk to the people that are signing your paycheck that way. Because guess what? If I go to work tomorrow and I said that to my boss, I'd be titling the stream, hey, 24-hour stream, just lost my job, guys.
That analogy doesn't make sense, Brian. Now, allow me to explain. So, imagine you run a restaurant, right?
That's real funny because actually Phil did that many years ago. When he lost his job with his helicopter.
He did a 24-hour stream?
No, he did an unemployment madness is what he called it. You can search it up on his old channel.
Did he really?
Yeah, Dark Side Phil, if you search it up, there's an unemployed madness where he sat there and bitched about losing his job and played Street Fighter 4. And it was wild. It was wild. That's for sure. And that was kind of the first early inklings.
Brian can't even believe it. He's speechless.
Like, something's up.
Yeah.
Like I said, I've been watching Phil for about 16 years since he kind of started it. And
good God.
Yeah, it's been one roller coaster that I'm waiting for it to end. Because there's been some big drops, some bigs up and down, and quite a bit of craziness. So, and I know that we're gonna wrap it up here, and I know a lot of detractors want some matches with you. I know they want to play some matches of Street Fighter 6. I've had a wild idea. I was gonna set up an online tournament in the future. Use my internet site, gavtopia.net, as a forum to allow people to put up brackets, to put up matches, to go ahead and post their content on. And I would like to have like a monthly, kind of bi-monthly tournament with anybody. Just have it be open. Pros, amateurs, you know, straight up scrubs. We'll have 3 different tiers for stuff like that.
That sounds fun.
To come in and enjoy, have some bants, have some like SRK kind of fun, you know, shit talk, and then bring it back to where you guys can all get matches in. Would you like to color commentate some of this? Or commentate over it?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
Commentary is something when it comes to like fighting games. Funny story. So I was in a tournament, one of the few online ones. I won for Street Fighter 6.
I was the one. Oh, Brian won a tournament for Street Fighter 6?
No master rank players are allowed. Damn. So I couldn't play in the next one. So because they wanted to give chances to the diamond ranks and the platinum ranks. So basically anybody who wasn't master, they wanted to give a chance to. That tournament, I said, you know what? Can I do commentary? They was like, sure. Bro, that was some of the most fun I had. So yes. So, sign me up for that.
Perfect,
please.
perfect. I'll hit you up with that. I've got it rolling. Hopefully we won't have terrible internet issues. Maybe you can host it on Twitch even. I'd be down with that. It'd be super fun. Bring your friends. Well, I'll bring detractor homies. I big up Sirach.
Detractor homies.
A piece of pizza has been beating Phil left and right and crapping on him and enjoying fighting games for what they are. It's really commendable to see people come out and play games together and enjoy games for what games are supposed to.
Oh, what a positive style cap to that whole interview there.
Kind of jumped out to me a little bit. Sequence says, master doesn't mean shit in Street Fighter 6. So I 100% agree with that. And
yes,
it's
that's
not just
true.
Street Fighter 6 though. The quote unquote higher ranks of any fighting game, if I'm being honest here, doesn't mean anything if you literally haven't understood basically every aspect of what makes your character or what
honestly
makes
goes
you
for
a master
any competitive
of
game.
Just
look at me in Splatoon. I'm the highest rank in Splatoon. I fucking suck in that game, brother. I'll be the first to tell you that.
I've done maybe 4 locals already because there were things I was just doing. I wasn't hit confirming. I wasn't making people hurt.
I just get away with it because no one else understands competitive Splatoon.
But I was in master rank when I was.
There's no one in the chat to call me out.
So it's like, how could I be a master if I don't even know what to do when I get a counter drive impact? So went back to the drawing board and I stopped even thinking about ranking points. That's why my thing is stuck at 15. Now I'm going to do my thing and I'm going to try to get up to legend where Snake Eyes and all of them are playing that because I want to be able to play them on a consistent basis. That's my reasoning for that. That being said,
Which best is podcast best?
You're not going to ever be your ranking if you don't understand how your character is supposed to flow.
Okay, I should be able to turn in the
your
ice candy
anti-airs,
quest.
Your corner setups, everything, your punishes. Master rank doesn't mean shit if you don't know any of those. So don't let the rank
What about
fool
Putz
you,
Dingus?
because a
I can
diamond
confidently
can know
say
a lot
Putz
more than a
understands the
fucking
game
master rank,
much better than I
because
do.
that diamond might actually go to locals.
There's zero
and master
hesitation
rank
there.
doesn't. So throw that ranking shit out the window, bro. Just learn the game.
Just play the game, man. Play it for what it is and enjoy
Play the
the
game.
experience. Try to learn some matchups. Try to play some stuff. I like to play shooters too. I get it. So yeah, I'll definitely dial in some tournament stuff. I'd love to host with you, talk with you, enjoy it, and get something running behind the scenes later down the road. Do you have any plans of streaming tonight?
Learn it. I was supposed to start my stream at 11.
Okay.
Just again, I'm not blaming you.
You can blame me.
So we went over our time a little bit. I will probably stream me speed running Elden Ring, so I can get ready for the DLC.
Yeah, he's not live right now.
And then I'm gonna take my ass to bed because I got work at 6 in the morning. So
You know I want to check.
Top tier rated on Twitch. He's over there. You can hit him up anytime he streams. You can go talk to him. He's an actual true honest guy who wants to entertain you with his streams. Big ups. Thank you, Brian, so much for being part of my disaster stream. I really appreciate it. I think it was very enlightening for everybody, and you're a fantastic guest.
not to make this go any longer, but I like to make sure I answer questions that I've taken note of answering already. Somebody asked me in the chat, do I plan on doing co-op streams with Phil in the future?
Uh-oh.
As of now, I'm going to do my own thing.
No!
Whether that means
No! Rose! No!
now, I'm going to do my own thing. Whether that means I continue to do things with my circle of friends.
Fucking trolls won again. So allow me to explain. You guys, I'm just not allowed to do anything, correct? So all I wanted to do was have fun with a friend from my long time ago, correct? And then these fucking trolls, these detractors, correct, who are the ones who are always A-logging me, they're like, no, you're not allowed to do that, DSP, because you're DSP. You're not allowed to have fun at all because you're DSP. And I was like, why? What the hell, man? Why?
That I normally play Street Fighter with, do it on my lonesome, do it with some people that are from the quote-unquote detractor community.
Okay.
That's all the stuff I'm going to be doing, right? As far as Phil is concerned, I've learned too much about him that paint him in a light that I don't want to associate with until he's bettered himself and or made decisions that would make people like me more comfortable being around him. So that goes into some of the stuff I said in the past. Like, if you got all this risky business stuff dealing with somebody in your community, then you probably should get rid of them. That's just me.
Big ups,
the trolls didn't take me from DSP. Some of his actions and behaviors did. And do I hate the guy? Not by any means. I don't hate him. I don't want to see the downfall of him or anything like that. As far as I'm concerned, we're just two different people. He does things that I don't agree with, and I just can't be a part of that.
Like everything.
And until he betters himself with how he treats his audience.
Yeah, this goes perfect with the Clown Village music.
So kind of a little too constricting for my taste, you know? Like, we shouldn't have to do this overly scheduled lobby, right? You know, I get it. You want to advertise so people show up. I get that. But for me, it's too caged. It's a little too caged. Like, sometimes, bro, you just gotta go. You gotta run the show. And if it comes down to the fact, like, yo, you want to get on, yeah, it's not organic. Exactly. There's a certain thing called over-scheduling.
Forced.
I think he does that. So for my style of content creation does not flow with that. I would do really well with somebody who's a little bit more free flowing, who's willing to get off a Street Fighter in the same stream, and an hour later,
the friendship is now gone,
or Rainbow Six or something like that. That's just me.
That sounds like you
it's just a conflict of stuff.
You just gotta sign
Maybe he can boot up with Jordy in Rainbow Six.
Yeah, so it's just a conflict of styles and some of his decision making with how he treats his fans that I've observed through
Hey, what
videos
the fuck is this,
and
the
some
pig
stuff that I saw
ball?
from the past.
I
that
have the
I just
pig
can't
ball
vibe with.
now.
So, you know, I gotta do me.
Fantastic. Thank you so much again for joining me for this. It's been the best interview I could hope for. It's been fantastic. I wish you the best with your stream grind. I hope a lot of the detractors see what I see from you, is that you're a real one and you're on the grind, you're working it, you're trying to push yourself.
Feels like most of the chat liked them.
And I think that's very
I think he did a good job.
I can't help you unless if you help yourself first. So, big ups. You have the tracker community.
Yes, I agree. That's most definitely one up.
Hopefully we can hook you up with some of the old school Connecticut guys and get the ball rolling with some of this tournament idea stuff that I have. So,
yeah, definitely keep me posted, man.
Oh, we will. And maybe we'll get some
if you need a logo, if you need a logo or something for it made,
the second Mike sees people are still within the return window.
So I'm sure you can get something made, some graphics or something for it. But if you can't, hit me up because I can do stuff like that too.
Fantastic. Thank you for your time, Ryan.
Yes, sir.
I really appreciate it. Thank you, chat, for being here, putting up with all the disconnect bullshit and all the other nonsense. Big ups to Comcast. Big ups to Beer because I had a couple. And yeah, go check out Brian. You can hit him up on Twitter. He's got an Instagram. He's over there on Twitch. He's got his YouTube out there. You know, it's all top tier rated.
Well, you know we're giving a shout out to Brian.
Go hit him up. Tell him I said big ups.
That's him right there. You can follow him right now.
And we wish you all the best in your future.
Absolutely. Much love, guys.
Have a good one, chat. We're getting out of here.
Thank you for having me, Proper. Seriously, man.
Dude, Phil don't even want to play Mario Kart, DJ Filter Rich. That ain't never happening. All right, well, just like that, the Agent Proper Brian interview, pretty good. All right, time for this guy to yell at me again.
Still lacking.
Yeah, still doesn't want to give me any hints. Piece of shit. All right, one last thing I can force for content. Ah, yes, forcing content. So that was how Brian ended his evening. How did DSP end his evening? Great full day of reacting. Fallout 4 and Street Fighter 6 Return to Borrow. The Daily Wrap, June 16th, 2024. Oh boy. It's only 5 minutes. Nah, Zergly, you can stick around for a 5-minute wrap.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Sunday, the 16th of June, 2024, also known as React Day, the day where I step away from gameplay and react to stuff all day long with the viewers, which is a fun way to break up the content of the week. Great day today. Let's talk a little bit about what went down. On the first stream, it was, first of all, the Level 1 podcast on DSP Gaming. And this was a fun one because, number one, I talked a little bit about a couple of little stories that had happened here in the morning, which was nice to share some of the silly stuff that happened in my real life. Then talked about how grateful I was to be a variety content creator.
Something to do with the critters, if I recall.
More relaxing
I didn't care that much to remember what it was.
Really broke up the stress that I was having playing Street Fighter.
The Street Fighter stress.
And we talked about some suggestions for improvement by going to the suggestion box for a while as well. So the podcast was varied, had good discussion, and it was a really good fun one. Then we all head over to DSP Reacts for the usual DSP versus the Internet React show, and a good variety of clips this week. There was some trolling that I had to take care of, which if you haven't noticed yet, I actually haven't checked because I've been streaming at night, but the archive stream for those who are members over on DSP Reacts usually by now would be live. It is not as of now because I was in the process of trying to edit it to get it to work properly. I'm actually curious to see if the edit's finished.
I didn't even notice till you guys were bringing it up. That's the porn, isn't it? All right, let me rewind just for Miri.
There was some trolling that I had to take care of.
There was some trolling, yeah. Fucking porn. I just didn't even want to talk about it.
Which, if you haven't noticed yet, I actually haven't checked because I've been streaming at night, but the archive stream for those who are members over on DSP Reacts usually by now would be live. It is not as of now because I was in the process of trying to edit it to get it to work properly. I'm actually curious to see if the edit's finished. They might have.
I think the Argentinian flag was the best touch of that video. Pretty good. I don't know
if the edits actually even worked. I'm looking now, and to be honest, I don't think the edits worked. I don't think the YouTube knows what it's doing.
You just admit it was porn. Like, you can't even admit like what was in the video.
Stream on DSP Reacts for DSP versus the Internet.
He's that unfun and anti-sex.
Right now, there's issues. It can't be viewed. at all. I have to remove parts of it to be visible to the world. And I tried to edit it, and it looks like the edit didn't work, so I gotta try to figure this out. I don't know what happened. Anyway, first 2 parts are live. 1 part going live over the course of the week on the channel.
Transborn JC.
Again, good variety of stuff, lots of different topics.
The trans person was wearing an Argentinian outfit
and commentated on my own match of Street Fighter gameplay.
With Argentinian flag colors.
I've never done that before, really, but it was really fun to do. I'm looking at it right now. It's a me versus Justin Wong Evo East Finals 2006. That was really cool to be able to do that. But a variety of fun topics and stuff. I hope you check out the videos on DSP Reacts because it was a good day. And then on the late stream tonight, it was the continuation of the Retro React to Rise of Nightmares, the Connect game that John and I did co-op of in 2011 over on the DSP Throwback channel.
Man, after hearing Brian talk about how John got disillusioned with everything internet related and just kind of wanted to leave it all behind, and it just didn't find fun in it anymore, to then go over the DSP side of things. Yes, the DSP sector, and to hear DSP kind of, well, let's be honest, make money off of John's name is pretty disgusting, right? Correct.
If you thought it was bad last week, it actually legit got worse this week. Like, the mechanics, the insane amount of enemies this game throws at you, everything about this game is just bad, and it just gets worse. Like, dude, we're almost done, thankfully. Like, there's, I think, 8 parts left of the playthrough, so we're just at the end of it now. Actually, I take it back, I counted, there was 7 parts left. So the finale is coming next week, but I just want to say thanks to anyone who shows up for my React stuff, engages and supports with it. I really appreciate that. I like having that break from gameplay so that we can have the good variety of content on the channels, and there's a good amount of people who are
it must have been hard to find, Seal.
Support the streams. Tonight was no exception, really, all day. Thank you to those who supported that content. I hope you enjoy it as it all goes live. I will make
tiny water pig.
The
hell do I do with that?
Tonight, and parts will go live slowly over the course of the week for everybody else. So, good streaming day today. Great React content. 2 thumbs up. Looking forward to tomorrow when we return to gameplay. So, what's the deal for the rest of the week? Well, tomorrow,
you go straight from Ryan missing Rambo to DSP talking about how he made money off of Rambo.
DLC. This is the last major Fallout 4 stream for quite some time. So if you have enjoyed the playthrough and you can at all make it to the stream tomorrow, I hope you'll come by, because after this, I don't even know when I'm playing it next, because we're gonna have so much new content to create with new games and stuff. So
new games like
we'll see.
M. Bison and Street Fighter,
Automatron
and
DLC,
Still Wakes the Deep,
advance the story, whatever it is people want.
Elden Ring DLC.
We'll see how it goes tomorrow on the major stream.
So many new games on the way.
6:45 p.m. Pacific time. It will be the return to Street Fighter 6. Zangief, probably toss him into casual matches for a little bit and then go into ranked and see how it goes, and go from there. This week, new content on Tuesday and Wednesday. The day streams will be the new horror game Still Wakes the Deep. Excited to see how that one turns out. Tuesday night, Stardew Valley, which you guys
hopefully that ends up like a Harold Halibut situation.
More Street Fighter 6 or more Stardew Valley. I'm playing it by ear. Whatever you want, I'll do on Wednesday night. So I'll try to listen to common opinion, see what you guys actually want. Off Thursday, but Friday, all day long, Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree DLC. All right? One final thing. With the Throwback channel, it looks like we're going to wrap up Rise of Nightmares next week after like 7 more parts, which will probably be like an hour and a half. What I'm going to do is we're going to swap over from Rise of Nightmares and then go back to Dark Souls 1. Why? Because Elden Ring DLC comes out Friday. Makes sense to react to more Dark Souls 1. Now's a pertinent time. People would probably want to see more. And we'll probably do that for at least another week after as well, so that there's that pertinent time stuff. And then after that, perhaps we'll do some other stuff. Someone came up with a really good idea. They said, what about PS Home? Remember how I used to play PS Home whenever they had a new update?
Oh,
on the
gross.
PS3?
I remember when I wanted them to port that to PSP.
Session. Well, maybe I'll do some reacting to some of that weird stuff, right? Anyway, thank you guys so very much. Today was a great day. Had a great time with all of you. I hope you all have a good night. I'll see you in the morning for a full and fun day of gameplay on DSP Gaming. Peace out.
Holy shit, that was awful. It was the longest 5 minutes of my life. Let's go ahead and check out the fallout of what happened earlier today. I mean, I saw it as it happened. Let's see how Momology cataloged it.
So,
DSP gets baited into watching adult video during React show and had a nervous rant.
I need to raise money
in order to save my ass from these state taxes out of nowhere that came up out of nowhere. So people come out, we're supportive of Phil. Let's cheer, let's tip. They do it, great. Now I'll get past the state
They mentioned
taxes,
it was
but now
Father's
federal
Day.
tax. Oh, now you owe more because you made more money.
Said it was a day for the fathers. Said he was going to call his dad, and had to preface that too by saying he calls his dad every week anyway. In case you thought he didn't call his dad or only called his dad for Father's Day. Oh no, idiot! He calls him every week.
Videos on this channel, I don't make ad revenue on because we're watching other people's content, and these end up getting claimed, and therefore, yeah, I don't get much out of it. So if you like this show, I really don't give a shit. All right? Is the audio sounding like it's breaking up for you guys? Because it sounds like it's breaking up for me. The weird part about that is I've been gaming all week and not had this problem. The last time I had the problem was when I was reacting to videos. Is it the YouTube app that's having this problem? How does the audio sound to you guys? It sounds to me like it's actually like breaking up a bit, but I don't think it's my neck phones or anything. You don't notice anything? I wonder what it could be. What could it be?
No, it's controller port on this guy. I heard about this.
So how the hell could it be a YouTube specific issue? This is very odd. What the?
Be a whole pre-stream segment tomorrow.
Quality. Yeah, there's no audio quality on YouTube to even select. Yeah, it's going. It's going. Zelda and the other dogs in like training like that. That's what I'm hearing. Like the other dogs in training. Like why am I hearing it like that? That is so odd. Derek, yes, I see what you're saying. But
thank you, Phil.
What you're saying is like incredibly sad stuff. I really want to talk about that. You know, I don't need to mention that in the video. Like you're saying one of the dogs passed away. That's sad to hear, but why do we need to know that in context of the video we watch? We don't, all right? That's sad, man. What a piece of shit. That guy's an asshole. All right. Thank you guys for watching. See you in part 3 for the finale of the Ultra Member videos. Okay, so guys, number 1, I have to pee. And number 2, again, guys, if you like the content, please support it. Right now, we've gotten no support.
He was very, very lucky to have this like right as the part split happened
whatsoever since this stream started. It was all from the
He would have had to have done 10% more editing, dude.
Whether it be a super chat, a membership, gifted membership, or a tip. Still have 2 hours left to go through, so thank you guys. I'll be back in just a minute. Chances are tonight we probably won't even come close to hitting the tips goal. As of right now, we have 0 tips. So okay guys, I am back. We're going to resume. Again, I have nothing to shout out, so if you guys could support the stream today, I would really appreciate it.
Hey, Carl.
And it's very simple here. Oh, I do have a tip to shout out. It just popped up. I do see some people in chat. They're criticizing the show. All right, I have to understand something. I don't pick the clips. Okay, I will say this. Once we get to the submissions tier, I have actually been more selective at what we watch in that tier as of late. If you haven't noticed, usually I'll pick
it was supposed to be randomized, so when everyone gets a fair shot of their videos getting watched.
A few clips, and then maybe I'll pick some. But
now you're just admitting it's a scam.
The ones for people who are the biggest supporters. They control the ships essentially, right? So if you think that this stuff isn't very good, then please become a member and suggest, you know,
what a grift,
yourself.
bro.
Give me money. Give me all your money.
If you don't like the show, if you don't like my content, then just give me money so you can make the content better. Oh, momology.
Let's start. Carl Sagan's greatest speech. I don't know a lot about Carl Sagan, honestly. Carl Edward Sagan was an American astronomer and science communicator. His best known scientific contribution is his research on the possibility of extraterrestrial life. Sagan was a popular public advocate.
This guy did a good job. Like the description, you know, the thumbnail, making sure not to put it in until a couple seconds into the video.
Skeptical scientific inquiry and scientific method. He pioneered the field of exobiology and promoted the search for extraterrestrial intelligent life. Well, there you go.
Didn't scrutinize it hard enough.
Let's continue. Here we go. Let's hear it.
Vantage point. The Earth.
I feel like him reading the description was him preemptively like he knew something was coming. But if he knew something was coming, then like he would not have watched the video.
Might not seem of any particular interest.
Oh my God! Well, I guess I gotta ban someone.
Oh my God!
The Earth might not seem of any particular interest.
Oh my God!
Big ups on the snorting. Yeah, the video was sitting for 3 months untouched. I don't know if it was an unlisted video or a public video. The wrestling video where they first tried this on him also was uploaded months beforehand. So we got some guy some guy out there stocking up these months-old uploads. Well, he uploads them, then lets them sit, then submits them as submissions just so they won't be suspicious. So obviously, they would be more suspicious if the video is like a day old or 2 weeks old or something like that. So he submits them and then waits for their age to build up and then submits them so that they're more likely to get viewed.
Well, I guess I gotta ban someone. I guess we gotta ban someone, guys.
It's the same porn clip that was used before. Yeah, I remember when they tried it the first time. I recognized from the thumbnail from the first time when he was skimming through it. Now, the first time it seems like he caught it and he wanted to make a spectacle of it, where this time it seems like it genuinely caught him off guard.
It's time to ban someone. Someone literally edited in a clip into that. Some fucking asshole edited a clip into that because I actually...
Now Phil has to be funny angry because we all know he can't be actually angry.
Flash forwarded through it and that wasn't there. So now I gotta ban someone from fucking doing video submissions. Sorry about that.
You know what
Obviously
I meant.
now.
The first time they caught him with it, he was like skimming through the video and he got like a thumbnail when he skimmed through the video. I recognized it from that.
Now I'm going to be uploading that video to YouTube. And I'll do my best. I'll probably edit that out of the archive stream as well. Some fucking moron. Well,
okay, now he gets touched about this for the next 4 minutes.
Can you do? What's weird about that, it's from 3 months ago. And
yeah.
It has 5,500 views. So it's like, how would you have known? This must be a troll.
Yeah, that's the point. That's the point. It's a sleeper agent video.
Video not for me. This was a troll video made for someone else, and someone found...
No, it has pictures of... It literally has pictures of Derek. It literally has pictures of Derek and the Argentinian flag.
Right? Like, what the fuck?
What kind of cope is this? Why? Like, it's like he's controlling the narrative. Like, bro, I just saw it with my own eyes. What are you talking about?
I'm totally not on Brazzers.com right now or anything. No, don't look at Brad. No, this is not Brazzers. What? I'll keep an eye on the net and see if anything pops up. What the hell did this kid just say? I'll keep an eye on...
Wait, what? What, do you see making Brazzers jokes when he's talking to a kid in a game? Self-report?
No, don't look at Brad. No, this is not Brazzers. What? I'll keep an eye on the net and see if anything pops up. What the hell did this kid just say?
Well, we must have been hurting for commentary in the old Yakuza days. We had nothing to work with.
I'll keep an eye on the net at Brazzers.com and see if anything pops up. Oh, yeah.
Oh, my God.
I don't know. Well, I got to find out who that was.
That's a new clip for me.
I don't know if I can now because it's very likely that they probably deleted it, but I'll double check real fast. But I almost guarantee you they probably fucking deleted it. Oh yeah, they deleted it. I can see it's gone.
Yeah, it's gone.
So obviously, guys, my apologies. If anything, thankfully, that was actually...
Why doesn't Bill just remember who submitted it?
Done at the very beginning of that clip, so I don't have to upload that one. I'll just start over. I'll just do a fresh video, right? Some fucking asshole. All right, well...
It's like 10 videos. You just gotta remember 10 names.
What can I do? I'll have to be even more diligent when it comes to basically when I see new Ultra members posting up clips or whatever. I'll have to be even more diligent about that.
It's not a new this person already tried it, like, what was it, a month or two ago? Like, this is your own guard. Is your old guard, buddy, not your new guard.
Be sure that you know, that there's no little things in there. That one got me, and the reason because it has views on it. Do you see a video like that and you're like, oh, that's probably going to be legit because it has 5,000 views on it.
Yeah, that's the idea, buddy.
From 3 months ago, right? It's like 3 months setup. But these people
are knew. They think, they predict how you will think, and then they work around that.
Stupid, and they do what they're going to do.
No, they're not stupid. They caught you.
I'm going to edit
they got
that
you
out
with
of
your
the
pants
archive
down.
stream as well. You have the ability to edit shit out of the archive stream. So for those who watch this after the fact, yes,
you got work to do with shooting
right away. After the fact, okay, I'll have to edit out. Remember, someone tried that a few months ago too.
Yeah, same person, same porn. It was the same video.
There actually was another one as well this week that I did catch that I got rid of, but that one I guess made it through. All right, took care of it, got him. I remembered who it was, and I found him, and I banned him, so he's done. He won't be submitting clips anymore. And like I said, all I can do is be a little bit more careful. and I remembered who it was that had posted the clip up, and they tried to delete their post, but I remembered exactly who they were, found them in the members list, and got rid of them. So they're gone, and all we'll do now is just keep taking a look at who's submitting what, and try to take care of it from that perspective. There's really
Dude, now
not
you
much
gotta
I can do.
pre-watch
They're gonna keep
videos
trying to
even
do it 'cause they're
more.
morons.
And we
But
knew
as
he
you
was
saw,
already doing that, but he was probably just getting lazy about it and just like skimming through it. And now you gotta pre-watch him even more.
Recently, I've
even
pretty much
more
not
of a
had
waste
an
of your
issue.
fucking
It
time.
just so happened to be one slipped through the cracks.
Yeah, they can make
because
even more
it was
accounts.
Literally just a moment.
This will be nothing to
that
them.
particular video, no lie, I had fast forwarded into it, and it was the real video. So that means they only edited in this tiny amount to be.
Yes, because they knew you would pause it immediately. It didn't have to be the whole rest of the video.
That bullshit. It wasn't the whole clip at all, actually. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they've been trying that for a while, actually. You gotta wonder.
Yeah, probably.
Maybe they've actually been trying to do that for a bit. and
Yeah,
this
you
just
probably you
happened
think
to be
so?
the week
You
that-
think so? It was the exact same video as last time. You think so?
It snuck through or whatever.
No fucking
It could
shit,
be,
man.
actually. I'm just taking a look, and it looks like all the other clips should be legit. So they should all be good. All the videos.
Yeah, he
here
was
should be good.
pre-watching
They're legit
everything on
videos.
a black
I would
screen.
never be in the situation I'm in right now financially if it weren't for the trolls completely destroying my YouTube business.
Oh, that was pretty good. I saw the moment when it happened. I didn't follow up with the fallout from it. Okay, is that the only thing from today? Yeah, how many more videos are being planted now? Yeah, this is just going to inspire even more people to do that shit. Probably with even more positive varieties of pornography submissions to him. Okay, Momology doesn't have anything else. Night just hate army. That might have just been it for today. I imagine the throwback shit was pretty boring. You know what? Let's check in with this guy. What's Jordy doing? Oh my god, it's his chair! Well, if this isn't a sign to sign off, I don't know what is. Oh, hi everybody.
Think I
Oh
can
my
finish the whole
lord.
plate before I make it back to the desk, homie?
What's this circular camera he's got going on?
Yeah. Bugs be crawling like that, man.
It's like some shit you would do for a TikTok clip.
Yeah, it's cool.
But for the whole stream. Now, I've been weaned off of Jordy. I haven't watched a Lummox video in forever. I gave up on catching up on Lummox ages ago. The vids kept piling up.
The Jordan family curse on the
No
Braves.
shade to Lummox, but I just couldn't catch up.
So I bought me an Acuna shirt and he got hurt. Bought me a Money Mike shirt, he got hurt. Brought me a Fatty Freeman jersey, he got traded. Bought my
Dude,
wife
he
a
is
Danny
tearing
Swanson
into whatever
t-shirt.
he's eating.
He signed with another team. So if you want somebody out the Braves, let me know. So I can buy their merchandise.
It was a big old glass he's chugging there. Was worse Wingo or Boogie? I can confidently say with 110% Boogie. Boogie is supremely more annoying than Wingo. Wingo is at his worst
it's
boring.
messy back here, but it's not. It's cluttered. It's not dirty.
Boogie, I would understand if people wanted to physically inflict harm on Boogie. I would not
How
avow
did
it,
you
but
quit
I would
in that class?
understand it.
I didn't quit. Like the housing crash caused me to quit.
And Jordy is just sad. Very sad and very boring.
Like around 2008. I'm not gonna pretend I know what happened, but something happened with loans and housing, and it caused the banks to pull
We
back
gotta
a
write
lot
a
of
Boogie
loans
in the death note.
and
I mean,
restructure
Boogie
how
said
they
he
do
was
business.
dying. He said he had the blood cancer.
It
And then he
affected
said he
how
lied about that.
Our customers that bought our material Met Glass did loans. So like we went from having like 3.5 years of back orders to having 2 weeks of orders. Well, when you're running 2 weeks of orders 24/7.
I mean, Jordy's not
That shit
squeaky
gets done in
clean
like 4
either,
days.
but at least he'll have moments where he makes me
And
laugh.
now you
Boogie
got
has never made me
200
laugh.
You got 3 or 4 crews of men.
Unless it's like something where I'm laughing at him, like not from anything he said, but more like from stuff he did, like when he tried to mow the lawn.
Paint the crane, paint the wall.
Long did it take me to 100% KH1? Oh shit, I don't have the PS5 on.
And at that point, they're like,
I got the trophy for it. I'd have to check my file. I'll let you know.
They didn't need 4 full crews. So, being one of the youngest men, I was one of the first ones laid off.
It's me, so probably forever, but it was also off stream, so probably not as forever as you may think.
Then I started doing this.
See, this is what I'm saying when I tell you guys I can't eat on stream. This would just be uncomfortable with me. Like, how does he do this and just not feel like, oh, this is kind of like, I can't do this on camera? Oh, the camera's on.
MetGlass is a company I used to work for.
Oh yeah, the MetGlass lore.
Stands for metallic glassy.
Metallic
Which
glassy.
is a type of metal that you put in transformer cores. The idea is like when you live in a rural area.
Thank you, DJ
there's
Filthy
these
Rich.
transformers that sit on a light pole. Inside that transformer is a core of very magnetic metal. And the electricity comes in on a line, and the magnetics of that metal actually amp the electricity back up, and it goes out on the line again, because as it travels the line, it like loses some of the juice, and every time it hits a transformer, it kind of like picks his health back up, like in video games.
Man, we should have asked Brian how he feels about eating on stream.
So it can go further and further out away from the source. That's what we made.
Thoughts on feasting with the king, Brian? How did his room get messier? I remember seeing clips from months ago at this point. His room didn't look this bad. Where the fuck did Pikachu go? Dude, he's still eating. What is he eating? Oh, you're right. God. Oh, yeah.
Now it's a crane
Sometimes the lighting makes it hard to see him. I see him now.
There weren't no janitorial positions.
Yeah, see his ears poking out. You can barely make them out.
I didn't fall from the deck. I fell from a platform on the front of the melter, which is essentially falling from the deck. But it wasn't like a straight fall, one like this.
Oh, they're talking about his classic fall when he was at MetGlass. Yeah, this is live.
Was the melt
Check
deck,
out.
right? That's the front of the
Fallout
melter.
4 Survival World. How long did he play the game?
Sitting on the melter.
He lasted. When does he start eating? Oh shit! We joined him at the perfect time. Like he literally just started
Platform would
this.
sit on the front of the melter with a crane.
Okay, he
so that
lasts
you
like
could-
exactly
you could
1
lower it,
hour
raise
playing
it,
Fallout 4.
and when you got on the crane, there's straps that you had to be taken out. So the way we
Go
did
on.
is somebody would get on the platform and remove the straps, which was my job at the time. Well, when I got on the platform, I removed this set of straps on the right side, and I was going to move the left straps. Well, the guy holding the crane pressed it up, and all I heard was ding, 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 and this unseated it from the melter, and it went like this, right? And the weight of this platform unseating and my fat S2 pulled on the block of the crane, so it wham, like this, and then the brakes caught it, and then the first set of brakes busted, and then wham, like this, and then the second brakes caught it.
What is he talking? He's trying to explain his MetGlass fall story and the mechanics behind it.
And now it's
What, you can't
floating
visualize
like
it?
this.
Is he
And
such an
now,
apt description though?
On this platform, there's these rails around the edge of the platform.
Promise us you don't watch this guy live. What? You don't like this?
And the platform itself was like a mesh.
Just close your eyes and visualize it.
You see video games, I had my fingers dug into it like this. Because as soon as it de-seated, I fell right into the floor against the safety rail. And the first thing I did is I digged my fingers into the platform itself.
Imagine the thud when Jordy hit the
I'm
ground.
hanging on this platform that's hanging on.
Oh my lord!
Lanyards. And now everybody's like code red, code red. Code red was what they would say in the Mech Glass world.
Like
That's
code
when
fat.
Some shit hits the fan. That's when the fire department, everybody else gets called. But what ended up happening was that I couldn't get my fall gear on because you weren't required to wear your fall gear. And I was hanging over a pit that was about 5 stories high. So about the size of like your standard, whatever 5 stories, like a water slide at a water park or something like that. And I fell like 2.5 stories before the brakes caught it on the crane. And
Jordy's made me laugh before. This would not be one of those times, though.
I literally
it's not
had
impossible,
to,
though. He can be funny when he wants to be. It just has to not be on Lexapro for it to happen.
Like this. I was like, ding, 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 and it was swaying like this right here. And I ended up climbing the safety rails.
Did anybody ask? Like, I'm gonna be that guy. Did anybody ask for him to tell the Mech Glass Fall story at 2 in the morning? Probably 3 in the morning his time.
So I ended up having to literally climb over the safety rails
this for the
and get back on the
700th
deck
time.
that way. But it was super fucking dangerous.
Yeah, how hard up were they for crane operators that they put this guy in the crane?
Next day, all these muscles, from the tips of my finger all the way to my elbow and both arms, I felt like every muscle had been stripped out. I grabbed onto that grate so fucking hard. Remember, I was like 330 pounds too. I wasn't a lightweight. And I grabbed on that and I clenched so fucking hard that I'd stripped almost every muscle of my forearms out. There's no way in hell I climbed. I got people that will vouch for me climbing.
Can we talk to them? Because I like how as Seal types that, Jordy reads that shit from his own chat. No, I got people that'll vouch for me, man.
It was honestly, that was about an hour after the initial fall. I was hanging there for like an hour. Did the guy get fired? No. He got rode up. But generally what you're supposed to do is after you seat the platform, you were supposed
Okay, if someone clips this and makes DSP react to it, DSP pauses the video right here. So, first thing they should have done is that they should have fired him, right? That should have been the end of it. Why? No, you're not allowed to work here again. You could have killed Jordy. Seriously, guys? You could have killed Wings of Redemption. This is not a joke. This is not a game. You understand that, right? That's what you're telling me here. Jordy could have died. And, that guy wasn't fired? Wow, dude. Anyway.
To cut because the crane ran off a controller. Not like this. It was like a box, but it was a box. It was like this big square box you hung around your neck, and you just... There was 4 buttons. There was a button to make the block go, north to south, and then there was
I don't
another
doubt it,
button
Seal.
that
This
made the
seems like
train go
risky
east to
business.
west.
You wouldn't catch me on an oil rig.
And then there was a button that goes up and down, and there's a button.
Unless it's the oil rig that has the Krusty Burger on it.
On and off, and there's a couple other buttons, right? What does this have to do with Fallout? People were asking me how I fell at Mech Glass.
No, wait a minute. Is it just because the name of the game was Fallout?
I hung there.
Tell us about that time you fell, Jordy.
At my weight.
Go on, say it. Go ahead, say it. Say
but
it.
After everything stopped and slowed down, I was able to put my feet onto the safety rails, so my legs was carrying most of my weight. I wasn't hanging from my fingers, and initially I was
I don't
keeping
sniff my
myself stable
fingers.
with my
It's
fingers
something
and my
that's
arms.
the twitch.
When the
I got
initial
no
fall
bitch in my
happened.
blood.
But
Zero
after,
bitch in my
like,
blood.
all the energy from like the platform dissipated, I was able to like put my feet on the safety rails and use my legs to carry my weight. I fell about 2.5 stories before the brakes kicked in and knocked the wind out of me.
Barely even
I
winded
didn't realize
me.
what was happening.
For the first time ever,
Until,
Jordy
like,
admits he was
done
winded.
with. Like it happens so fast. Like it's all you hear is like go 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 boom 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 boom. And it's like everything's muscle instinct at that point.
I'm glad Wingo lived too.
It actually. Yeah, well, that fall flat on my fat. I fell on my face because I was
Can you
actually
start with the weight
walking
loss shit
toward
like his
the other
wife? Like
thing,
Kelly's been making
and then,
progress. Like I gotta give
I'm
props to
walking
Kelly.
like this, and then the platform falls like this, and I fell straight on my face like this. Like bang, hard hat fell off, everything.
Like Kelly's slimmer than
Because I
Cat
had this,
now. It's
I had a
embarrassing.
hard hat on, big safety
Absolutely
glass, and this big
embarrassing,
silver coat
Phil.
on.
How
Because what I was going to go
embarrassing!
do
You got to do better, Cat.
was clean the inlet. So I had like these I had these big breaker bars and these slag
I mean, they
paddles
are
on the
attempting to do
inlet. They
better.
weighed about
You guys
45
hear
pounds
that
apiece.
burrito
They
segment
went
today?
cascading into the fucking pit.
They're trying to make healthy style
if I
burritos,
fell
frozen.
into the pit,
They're
I
gonna
was dead.
freeze burritos, then defrost them when they want to eat them. Then after defrosting, they will heat them up.
And it cracked in two from the fall.
And it's gonna be so
Because in the
fresh
pit
and
itself, there
delicious
was,
and
like,
meaningful
these-
and so much better
think
than
of it
Taco
like,
Bell.
You go, you know, when you sit in your car, and you move your seat back and forth. There's these rails on it that your seat rides on. The melter had the same type of rails, like where it would ride forward and back on. And those rails were covered in metal that was just jagged rocks, basically, from like where like metal had fell out the spout and stuff like that. It'd been like falling, 50 feet onto like jagged rocks. The pit is the place underneath the melter for like things to happen, like when you bust slag off of the chute or you're repairing the spout. There's
Yeah,
this
he
big
said he
hole
needs
in front
less
of the melter
dairy
that
in
you can
his
throw
life
stuff
as he
down
grows
into.
older, as he
It's kind
tells
of a
you
place that
simultaneously
if something
that
was to
he's
be
making a
catastrophically
cheese,
you can back pour all the metal
and
into
egg
the pit,
burrito.
and it's like a fail safe.
Now, these things are gradual, Goki. You have to understand. Like, giving up milk is different than, to say, eating a burrito that happens to have some cheese
doesn't
in
allow any
it.
cameras in the warehouse section.
Like, you know how Marvel has their phases for their cinematic universe? DSP giving up dairy is the same way. Phase 1 is just giving up milk. Phase 2, we give up cheese.
So there's no photos inside of MetGlass.
And at no point do we profit.
What year did this happen? Oh, this was 2007 ish, 2006, 2007 ish.
Oh, the year
I hate
Cage
to
2
think
came
about
out.
it, but like, I think World at War was out, so it might have been 2007.
I think World at War was 2007.
Early 2008.
Why is this something I remember? I don't even play Call of Duty.
Well, I'm remembering back because I remember like the night before I had bought my HD PVR, and that was like a huge turning point in my life. Because like I was playing Search and Destroy with Taylor, and like you get sniped and like noobs below here, and that was like my little crew. We played like Search and Destroy, and Taylor had just got a Dazzle, and I went and bought a Dazzle. And I hated it because I had an HD TV at the time. I was making good money, right? I just didn't have no money.
Right.
I just didn't have nothing to spend it on. I had like $50,000-$60,000 in my savings account at this point. So I had this 52-inch Samsung HD TV, like one of the first like big screen HD TV flat panels. And I realized I couldn't use the Dazzle on it without having to play in like 480p. I'm like, I'm not doing this shit. So I went and bought I went and bought a
I remember when
high
people were
HD
using dazzles as
PVR,
their capture cards.
and I bought high component cables, and I remember
One of
that
the earliest
vividly right
YouTubers I used to
before
watch,
got
Red
the
Devil
fall.
Dazzy, Spyro YouTuber, used one of those. He actually named himself after his own capture card. At least I think that's where his name came from.
Taylor. He's the guy who got me started on YouTube, because I was actually helping Z7 Taylor with his YouTube channel. Like, we were creating ideas and like doing stuff. And like, then Hutch discovered Taylor because we were doing like the gun history thing, and Hutch gave Taylor a shout out, and then Taylor gave me a shout out because Taylor got 10,000 subs and I got 1,000 from Taylor.
Shout out.
And that was my start of my YouTube channel. Yeah, I remember Hard 8 times. Oh, I would 100% have PTSD from that class. To put it this way, like, I have nightmares still to this day, 17 years later.
What?
It's
DJ
such a
Filthy
shit
Rich,
job.
gifted tier 1, the seal. Big ups,
Such a shit
DJ
job.
Filthy Rich. Out of nowhere, gifted tier 1, the seal Team Raz for the 1 month at tier 1.
Well,
and big ups,
I
Ice
call
Coffee.
them
How you doing,
nightmares,
niggas? I'm
but,
doing
like-
great. I'm actually about ready to
like-
call it. It came at the worst possible
like, I'll
time.
have a-
but
like, I'll have, like,
happy
a
late
dream.
Father's Day.
Like,
and
I'm at work,
happy Matilda's birth week to you.
and I'm doing
We were
something, and I'll do something
just ending
wrong,
the
like, I'll
stream
get in
watching
trouble
Wingo for
it,
some
and they'll,
reason.
like,
God
be
knows
lecturing
why.
me.
I don't know what
Or I'm
prompted me to
just
click on his
having a
stream,
dream I'm at fucking
telling us
work,
about Metglass
doing
for
the
some
same
reason.
monotonous
The
tasks over and
800th
over again,
time
like
he
I'm at
sold
the
this
weigh
story.
station, putting fucking, metal in the fucking
just
charge
lost it,
buckets
Tomba.
and moving the charge buckets around, and just the
I'm gonna have to
monotonous,
not
like,
read a guide behind the
you know,
scenes, and then when
sound
I
of,
next
like,
play
the-
this, I'm
the
gonna have to.
metal
I'm
being
just
cast,
gonna
where, like,
magically know where to go. This game's too cryptic, man.
And you have the crane, because the crane, every time the crane moves, it had a bell
Emphasis
on it.
on not
And it
read a
would be like,
guide. This will be an Oscar-worthy performance the next time we play Tomba.
Yeah, and that, like, just the same monotonous sounds over and over again, and like, I'll just wake up and be like, oh, I'm asleep.
I found all the
Hope for
evil
the best
pigs in
treatment.
Ice
Thank you, Aaron.
Coffee.
Thank you for
The
the
problem
$5, man.
is, once you find all of them, you're kind of
And,
on
like,
your
I
own.
used
You're
to
not
have those
told what
dreams
to do
when I worked
next.
in
I gotta look
Mac
for
Labs,
the
and those were
remaining
worst
2
dreams,
towers.
like,
I
where
found.
it felt
I
like you
found
worked a 4-hour
2.
shift,
Well, I found
and then
1
you woke up
tower,
and then you had to go work a
and
12-hour
then a
shift, so
4th
like-
tower not
like your
connected to
brain
the
just
other
turned
2 I
that
need to find.
12-hour
So I
shift
got
into a
2 towers
16-hour
to find,
shift,
but
and
I
you-
have
and
all the
you're fucking
pigs.
groggy, 'cause you never sleep good when you're dreaming like that.
And none of the NPCs are helpful. None of their dialogue updates to be
I
of
was-
anything
I
relevant
was
to
more
what
miserable
I
working during
need.
that class than I've ever been with the trolling. A 9
So
to 5
fudge it.
soldier
We'll
boy?
figure it out on the next
Or
one.
7 to 7.
We're just kind of winding down with
7 to
Jordy
7,
here.
6 days a week.
Yeah, big ups nonetheless. Yeah, thank you.
Shit, I wish it was 9 to fucking 5. 7 to 7, you might not get a lunch break.
Isn't that illegal?
Oh man, I worked there. I worked there from like age of 19 to about 23, so about 4 years. Wow. Working on my 5th year.
Oh yeah, you missed it too, Ice Coffee. We were listening to the Agent Proper interviews Brian interview. It was really good. It's split across 6 videos, but I would recommend taking a look at that on your own time if you have not already.
Yeah, some people are trapped there. You know, like I was talking to my wife about this the other day, and I'm thinking about it now. And I was going to say something about it during the Boogie episode that we recently done. By the way, go watch the Boogie episode. Boogie's brother came in and we talked about Boogie's
Boogie has a
like,
brother?
home life and stuff like that. I remember when the Sago
And he
mine
enabled his
incident
sibling and let him
happened.
turn out like that?
And like we had this break room, and in this break room, there was one TV, and that TV was only on Fox News. We weren't allowed to change the channel or nothing else. It was on Fox News. So every time he went to the break room, he was going to watch Fox News. Right.
I guess I just figured all these morons are only
I remember
child.
standing there miserable as hell. I'm tired. I'm on fucking lunch. I'm eating out of the machine that day. I think this is when Pierre was fucking stealing my fucking food. But that's a whole nother story. I remember standing there and like, I think an explosion or something happened and it killed like 11 people or 12 people, and they found one person alive. But they didn't know how many people were alive. So like they were under the idea that people were talking to them in the coal mines. It was called the Sago mine, S-A-G-O. And I remember standing there. I was in my silver coat, and I just took my hard hat off, and I had these
Fact check
big
Boogie's
bottle
childhood
Coke
stories
bottle,
and short
fucking
Boogie was
safety
lying.
glasses.
Oh man,
And, like,
really?
my safety
Boogie
glasses
did that
would
thing
always,
he
like, keep
always
sliding
does?
on my face.
No
So I had, like,
way!
these, like almost like librarian, like things clipped on the back
You
of them, so
say
I
it
could
ain't
tie
so.
them. So like they would be sitting, they'd sit tight on my face, so they wouldn't slide down my nose and cause bumps. Yeah, I look like a
That's
minion.
squeaky chair.
And I'm sitting there thinking like, well, at least I'm not in a fucking hole today. Because as bad as my job is, I'm not in a deep, dark fucking dungeon dying right now.
What? All right, Jordy, do you have anything else?
Yeah, I remember standing in the Met Glass break room watching the Sago mine incident, thinking like, well, my life sucks, but at least at least their life sucks more than mine. No, Met Glass is not the worst job I can think of. Like honestly, they treated their employees as best as they could, but they didn't give a fuck about your personal life, right?
Most
like,
employers
if you had a
don't.
family, or you had like some type of life outside of work. No, you didn't. Met Glass was your life, but they gave you they had good benefits. They gave you lots of money.
Hey, that's gold. You're at the end of the stream.
Even when they were losing money, they still.
I don't know why I'm
gave as many
having
people as
Jordy
many hours
sedate
as they
me right
possibly
now.
could.
I just thought he would have something
Before,
fun
like,
to
laying
talk
people
about,
off.
and
Like,
it just
I can't
ended up being the
badmouth
same
Met
fucking
Glass
story.
from any
The
of, like,
only
the,
story
like,
besides what? The
worker
camping
things. The
trip?
only issue is like they asked too much of your time.
He's got this
I mean,
story
just-
and the camping
it
trip
was-
and the $1 million
There was way
thing,
too much.
and those
There
are
was no
Jordy's
balance between
stories.
work and home life.
As a depression segment.
So like,
it's not fire, man.
If they had to get a product out, that product got out.
It's almost like they're a company or something. They don't like you or care about you.
No, I never beat Pierre in the thing. My channel died. My channel's dead, though. What are you talking about? My channel dies.
My channel's been dead, man. Well, what a self-felt. Yeah, I guess with that attitude, yeah, it is.
No, Pierre was a guy that was, he worked on the line. He made right around the same money I made, you know, which was like about 26 bucks an hour. And,
not bad, not bad.
But he was doing drugs. That's what he ended up, he was on drug. I forgot what drug he was on.
Shoot, better be 26
But,
with the amount of work he was doing.
burning through his money
Alleged
so
to have
quickly
been
he
doing.
couldn't afford to eat. Like he didn't bring food with him, and he didn't have no money to eat out the machines because we had vending machines in the break room. So he would steal food.
What the fuck was that? Can we no cut back? Run it back. What was
So he would steal.
was he?
We had vending machines in the break room.
It's okay. So it's an ear pick, the standard ear pick. We see this all the time with the guy, and then just kind of like okay, the ear wiggles and then the whole arm jiggles and commence the jiggling.
So he would steal food.
And we just go right back into the story.
And he was stealing everybody's food, and he started stealing my shit because like I would bring like a pizza sometimes, and I'd put it in the refrigerator, and I'd come back and like half my pizza's eaten, right? Or I'd get
You brought a whole pizza for yourself, like literally just for you, and someone ate a slice and you seethed about it. Someone ate a slice, not even. He just said they didn't eat the whole. They left some for him, and he seethed about it.
come back and like half my pizza's eaten.
Yeah, like I don't know. Maybe it's me because I'm literally eating pizza right now. I started the stream with 2 slices. We're now 7 hours and 30 minutes into the I have one slice of pizza. Look, my metabolism is just a different beast compared to this dude.
Right. Or I'd get McDonald's or Burger King and I would put my bag in the refrigerator.
No, anything but my whole pizza.
So I could eat it during lunch.
Yeah, take
I'd
it
come
easy,
back
Zergloo.
and my
Thanks for
fucking
stopping
bag
by.
would be in the trash can. You know, that shit like that.
Jordy's got like 5 minutes to entertain me before
So, like,
I just about
think you
call it
got-
too.
Oh, because Burger King had a Western Whopper at this point. I'd get me a Western Whopper on the way to work, and I'd put it in the refrigerator, and I'd come in thinking I was going to have me a Western Whopper, and my bitch ass bag be laying in the fucking trash can.
Hey, you ever consider bringing a salad, Jordy?
Nah, this was like a Domino's pizza.
Yeah, I don't think your coworkers would eat a salad if you brought one to the workplace. I think they would leave your salad alone, Jordy.
No, I went to work at 7
Okay, I
o'clock
thought I
at night, and
paused
got
the
off at 7
video.
o'clock in the morning. So they would
I still
serve-
had the video paused.
So I'd be
He's
able to get
frozen in
burgers over
time, man.
breakfast time.
Jordy? Hello? Hello? Earth to Jordy. Okay. Jordy, I gave you all the time in the world, and like, I'm sorry, I can't do it anymore. Look, rare Jordy restream, but I now remember why I usually suck to Lummox videos and not doing it live. I don't know how his restreamers do it. That's actually... Well, I feel like everyone's pet locale, they always say, oh, I don't know how you guys do it. This guy is the worst. And then they look at everyone else. I'm phrasing myself incorrectly. I'm saying like you have your pet locale, but then you watch other locales and you're like, wow, I don't know how their trolls do it. He's like the worst person ever. You say as you troll this other guy whose streams, their trolls would say, wow, I don't know how you do it watching that guy every day. He's awful. So, yeah, I think they're all just, all these locales are just equally boring and terrible and nonsensical. Jordy and Boogie, Phil, they're differing levels of terrible and boring and whatnot. I have no other sequitur with which to end this stream with. Thank you, Jordy, for not entertaining us in the hour of our need. At least we saw the Brian interview, though. But that's it. Tomba will continue when I can figure out what the fuck I gotta do in it. But I think I'll focus on finishing Paper Mario this week. So that'll be later today, because it's Monday already. And I have work in the morning, and you know what? I bet you guys do too. So it's time to go Mimi time, you guys. Pablo, you know what to do.
It's nice to rest your eyes and maybe
Yep, that's right. Stream's over, just like that. Blame Jordy for being boring. Thanks for stopping by. Big ups to the dingas, the dongas, and the swollen __ ones who made it to the end of this amazing stream that everybody loved and enjoyed. Like RRU, Mr. Pun, Golem, Eagle Wiggle, Iced Coffee, Arcadius, Dead School, Brett Check, swollen __ Dingbot. I love that guy. Zergloo, Flane, DJ Filthy Rich, Ricada House Tour soon. Don't threaten me with a good time. Almighty Goki, Steel Team Raz, JC 200X, Natal _Cog, Pon Wooble, Corono, Dublanc. We have, of course, the lurkers as well, like Almighty Tevin, Alpha Elite TV, Unit of W1, Shalupa, Ghost MC, Peaches and Keem, Shroom Dukeem, Pim Pam, Billy, Boys Who Do Business, Brian MK, Chalky, D-Day Live, D-Scythe, Fabrizio, Fedora, E-Fi Fona, Grandfather Nurgle, Heavy Metal Gamer, J Frosty Beats, Captain Crunch HD, aka Cam Guy, Karma, Kiangoon, Moitus, Holly J, Palude, Perez, Serpent, Syphilitis, and Zitrus LLC. Big ups to DJ Filthy Rich, gifted Tier 1 the seal for their, oh, it was for 1 month, but it's not Seal's first month. Shroom Dukeem, massive raid, the party of 21. JC, Prime for 13 months. UNFW1, raid with a party of 2. Sweet Bean, 96. The re-up, Tier 1 for 11 months in a row. GPM, raid with a party of 12. Zerglue, Tier 1 for 21 months in a row, 22 months total. Pim Pam, 69 bits. Thank you for the 69-bit cheer. They say, happy birthday to Matilda. Yeah, we're going to celebrate Matilda's birthday. The entire rest of the week, it's going to be a DSP situation. Get excited. Thank you to Devoured Eagle, to follow behind the scenes, along with Ollie J. Let's see. We got the power-up stuff. People did power-ups with Streamlabs. It's a new feature from Twitch, so Streamlabs is not documenting those. But I know Tevin did a few, Pim Pam did a few. Thank you guys for the power-ups. I think they're a good feature. When you go to sleep, there's no lonely times, it's just streams. I agree. Okay, yeah, that looks to be it. Thank you again for the power-ups. Hopefully, Streamlabs gets to updating to document those more easily for me to call out. I'm just kind of scrolling through what was redeemed earlier. Yeah, I like the concept behind it. Alright, is that everything? We got it? Okay, where are we going? Tevin is on BRB. You can go to Tevin's stream right now and enjoy some Cobra Chill. We also have Broken Mailman playing Assassin's Creed. Is that literally the first Assassin's Creed? I love that game. Not as much as I love Kingdom Hearts, just being played by Koki, who definitely expertly booted up the stream right after he knew I was gonna hop off of it. So I think I'm gonna reward that tactical stream scheduling by having us go over to his stream to go fuck with them. What was I gonna say? Bye-bye, adios to meme time. We'll see you when we see you. And if we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. And if we didn't see you, hopefully we will see you next time. If I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day, hopefully I can inspire viewers like you, Ru, too, to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. Hope you guys had a great Father's Day. I hope it meant something meaningful. I hope you got to spend it with your old man. No Papa Dingus. He's still around. We love him. He's done so much for us. So I hope you got to spend time with your old man. And if he's not around, hopefully you got to spend it with people who are meaningful to you regardless. And if, maybe if they're not in the area, maybe if you live in a different state from your folks, maybe you give them a call at least. Like the guy. If the guy can do it, or if at least he can tell us he did it, then surely you can do it as well, right? Maybe hit him up on Facebook. You weren't able to do something with them, maybe hit him up this week. Hit him up like your homeboy. Yeah, let's go to Hooters. I say Hooters because that's Papa Dingus' favorite place. He's in his golden years. He just wants to chillax and go to Hooters with the mango peach tea because he's like he's sober now. So he's got the mango peach tea. He's got like a chick at his side, serving him microwaved wings. and he's got like the game on the other end. He's watching the game, and you know, he's having a good time. Yeah, basically, RRU, your emo, that's Papa Dingus right there. Yes! Alright, I've stalled long enough. We're going to Gogi's place. He is a fellow tractor-style black man. And he was in the chat earlier. He loves Brian. He's a big Brian fan. What happened to your hype train emotes? I don't know. Do I have mine? I do. I have all my hype. What happened? Giggle, iggle, iggle, wiggle. Did your hype train emotes get taken away when you charged everything back? Hack, hack, hack. The raid message is Brian appreciation style raid message featuring the new Swole5 drawn emo. Wow. If you haven't followed Goki, I almost said Brian. You should follow Brian too. But if you haven't followed Goki already, you should when you get over there. If you're not going to stay the whole time, at least give him a follow before you head on out. Bye-bye. We'll be doing Paper Mario later today. Take it easy.